Late? Huh? Yes, well, somebody... I don't know about me being late. It looks like everybody else is late. What does that say? Huh? What does that mean? About everybody else? So today is Pokemon DND Day. It's oh, it's nothing super. Although I was gonna say it's nothing fancy, but it's kind of fancy. Pogger, I'm on time. Welcome back, Iroka Fell. Yes, you are on time. Definitely, for sure. Or not. I don't know. I rushed to get here because 7:30 was our call time. Kind of, sort of. Everyone seems to be ready in the call, so we're actually gonna hop in kinda right away. So here we go. Oh god, let me know how the others sound, cause it could be very, very bad. So, just let me know.
Let me just scroll through.
Hi.
I looked. I'm like, I can't believe they've been talking about this for hours.
I mean,
and you got nowhere.
I mean, that's what they're the best at. Just talking about
What your name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so epic.
My chat's very good at talking about things for like an hour, but nothing happens.
I don't know how you guys sound on my end. I don't have calls with a lot of people.
No, I don't either. Lately.
Hardy's is okay.
I'm always loud.
I'll just change it on my side. You guys don't have to do anything.
Okay. Let me start this up here too.
Sorry, Hardy's, I gotta say it. She's too loud.
It's okay, I know I'm a loud person.
And Meteor is fine, he's just like, groggy sounding.
Yeah, I'm sick.
Okay.
You should have said something. We could have...
I mean, I've been streaming the past every day, so it's not really a big factor.
Well, this is about to be the most mentally and physically draining stream you've ever done.
I don't think that's true. I've done like 3 24-hour streams.
Did you guys see what I sent? The other link?
Oh, I didn't see the new one.
It's if you want to, because the one I sent you a long time ago is
full screen. Yeah, okay. I downloaded both. I would probably prefer the windowed one though, but I did download both.
I'm also sharing my screen. I don't know. You guys can put that up on stream if you want.
Oh, yeah. I
don't know about recording Discord.
Yeah, I don't know either. Gym maze. We're just downloading, right? We're not looking, or are we looking?
Don't open the gym maze.
Okay.
I'll tell you when. I mean.
Right. Hi, Bozo. Meteor, you didn't do any character design, did you? Because I did.
That's good.
I haven't even seen Gnosis yet, so it'll be cool to see it.
I say I ain't no artist, unfortunately.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I looked at the other D&D channels, and there's actually another person doing a Pokemon D&D right now.
I mean, Pokemon is like the most like popular franchise, so.
There's what D&D channel?
I don't know. They weren't speaking English.
Oh.
I clicked on it. And I think it's more like standard D&D than whatever this mess is.
Right. You guys, if you can
Kinda funny.
confirm they
D&D
are
today and that D&D
at
game came out.
a similar volume to me, that'd be
What
great.
D&D game?
Baldur's Gate 3.
If you guys could help
Oh.
me,
I didn't
please.
know that come out today.
Yeah, I think it was. I just know that because I see people streaming it.
Mhm. All I know is Evo's this weekend, and that's gonna be my weekend.
Oh shoot, really? I didn't realize.
Marvel 3's back.
Marvel 3, baby.
I can't wait.
Air comp.
Wanna learn how to do an infinite?
Okay, so what if I did both of our character designs?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm just starting everything up.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ironing out. But I think I've made it fun enough
Uh-huh.
that all of the ums and ahs that are about to happen should be bearable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's cool.
I hope it's cool. I'm excited. I worked on it quite a bit, so hopefully. Not like too intensely though, it's pretty casual.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's it. Isn't imagination like a big thing with D&D? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta be imaginative.
It's pretty much just roleplay
Yeah.
with extra steps.
I thought it would have been fun because I remember Nas saying she was tired of Pokemon stuff, but like just like the game, kinda after your fusion thing. I don't know. You said something like that.
Oh, I don't know. I might have just been tired of playing. Oh god. Oh.
So I thought this would be like cool differently, and we have two big things to celebrate, right? Nos hitting 1,000 and Meteor's new VTuber thingy.
Ah.
I guess that's true.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nico, God of Destruction. I
It'd
think.
be cool to
Oh,
celebrate
it's your
this
first
game.
time. I thought I recognized your name. Hi, hello,
Yeah, I
welcome.
never played. I've always wanted to try like a D&D.
I'm muted,
like,
but
so
we're just setting up.
Really?
always been on my bucket
Just
list.
having
Yeah.
fun.
It's always seemed so interesting, but I've never like known.
Thank you for
people
the
close to me
follow.
That's ever really done it.
I'm
It's the
definitely
first
down to
episode.
keep doing it if this
Yeah.
goes well. I have some
Welcome, Anzulia plushie.
ideas.
We're
I don't
pretty
know if
much.
they're good or bad.
We're not following any rules really, so I hope no one's
I just hope
a stickler
everything that's
for
going to
any.
happen in this episode kind
any
of covers
rules.
what would generally happen in every episode.
I watch a lot of Dimension 20 and stuff, and
This is
some
kinda like a pilot,
some old
'cause if we all
campaigns.
hate it, then we can just
But we're just gonna have fun,
move
so
on.
no worries. You're a player? No, this is technically my first
Yeah,
time,
fun.
but
It will be
just playing
positive.
with
I have enough
friends,
fun things
with
planned.
just a
Oh,
random
There's audio, like there'll be music. and stuff,
random
so you just
campaign
won't
and
have your
rules and all that.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So yeah, we're just trying it out, of course. Hopefully it'll be fun. And as Hardy's said, I'll put up a Discord voice thingy so you can see who's talking. But as Hardy said, if we enjoy it, we're just gonna keep playing. I watch Meteor. Oh, okay, that's why. Nice, good job. So no, I'm not a player, but I've always wanted to play D&D, but this definitely doesn't really count as D&D. I'm setting up Discord and screen capture because Hardy is sharing some stuff for us. So I need to set up. Father told me about you and I had to follow. I see, of course. I understand. You're not the dungeon master, then clearer. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm the player. I am the player.
I can't wait to hear what name you decide on.
I'm gonna pick one of the normal ones. What do you mean?
I don't think there were many.
There was a couple of normal ones.
I haven't decided on a last name, but I guess I'm just gonna make it up. I think.
Oh shoot, those are a thing, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to come up.
Oh,
with it
happy
right now.
birthday!
That's true.
Thank you for coming to my stream on your birthday.
Nos just went with Nos.
Oh no. I had a different name, but I was only saying that because I wasn't sure if Meteor was doing a name.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do a name if he does a name.
Yeah, no, I'm doing a name. I just thought chat would be a lot more creative. But
I mean, there were creative names, but I wouldn't say usable.
It does count.
Yeah,
Oh,
usable.
okay.
Exactly.
Nice to know. Also might need to turn them up on stream. They're hard to hear.
Usable.
Okay, I'm gonna turn them up. Yeah.
Usable is the key word. Yeah,
Keep letting me know if they sound good. I will. This is all on you guys. I am simply changing their levels. Once you think they're all good, perfect, please give me all the details. I hate responsibility. Well, too bad. I have too much.
Making whole stat sheets? I don't know.
Stat sheets.
I have a lot of it here, and I'll kind of explain it whenever we run into it, of how Pokemon what are going to be handled. I don't like. I guess your characters can have stats, but not really combat stats, more like social stats.
Yeah. That's a typical D&D thing, like persuasion and intimidation and charisma and acrobatics.
I don't know how intimidating kids will be, but I guess with like Pokemon and stuff, like if you have a Charizard or something, that would work.
Literally have the intimidate ability.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Damn,
that's
so intimidating.
Smart. I did come up with like a couple cool scenarios that can happen with abilities and Pokemon. How to handle situations. There's so many. It's like there's so many things that could happen, but one thing is gonna happen, right? That's like the awesome part of D&D.
Right.
This is great. I get to grind channel points on both your.
yeah, you can work towards a mod.
There's mod. You have a mod option. I don't even have mods.
Yes, it's 23 million.
23 million. Shimo had stopped the stream.
Oh yeah.
One of his. I got really close to that.
That's great.
A dog leader.
The DM is Hardest.
The DM, the Dungeon Master.
The Dungeon Master is Howties.
We're in a room now. On my stream, we are in the room.
We'll wait till Meteor has it set up too, and then
yeah.
Okay,
and then we can get it started.
Make sure to check the PC power potion.
I'm just trying to make it a little bit nice.
I was almost going to make one of my family members like a Pokemart related person so I could get free stuff.
I originally had your mother working at the Pokemon Mart.
I was thinking of that. We have options.
Yeah, but now we have something else. So.
Yeah, I thought you said that, and then I was like, "Did you say that?" And whenever I can show our characters, or when we meet, then I can show our characters and be like, "This is us."
Yeah, Meteor's not directly at the start. He can be here and like chat with us, but his character will not show up instantly. That'd be weird if he was in Nas's bedroom.
Hello, I'm here. My legal right. Almost good. Just making a little something.
I still need to like come up with things on the fly. Like probably some of my family have Pokemon, and I have to think of what they have.
Yeah.
They'll just blurt out a Pokemon, and it'll be like, and they have a Snorlax in the backyard.
Okay, I just ruined everything. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can just go on the fly. Let me just get this one. No. This one. This one. Yes. I'm just trying to find the Discord window you sent.
Oh, my screen share?
Yeah. It's called weird, like.
It's called like
like,
general
weird.
for me.
Yeah, it's called general. I was just like, which one is this? I was like, no, wait, no, this is the Discord, and this is this. Okay.
I just like record the screen and.
Makes sense.
But I don't.
Oh
have
yeah.
I'm not streaming.
It's okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay. There we go. Play Pokemon's music? I guess so. I think Cardi said music.
There is music.
Yeah. I just need to maybe put the audio
Meteor,
on.
you may want to capture the black space as well. Like the.
Okay, they're more.
The whole window, yeah. Some maps will be bigger. Like the outside will indeed be bigger than the bedroom.
I was gonna put my drawing program on the screen so I could take notes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean, you have a lot of room, right?
I'll try to. Yeah, I'll fit it. I think.
Like down where the speech boxes are. I don't know if you can just color it out.
I'm gonna try to do it in like the bottom left. I think. Just checking in on you guys, see if you guys send anything. If it's not there, fight hardies. There's visuals. Give them a random legendary just cause. This is a randomizer D&D. Gonna pull a starter. The legendary starter. Mythical.
You know, I figured an hour of scuff to get everything ready would be perfect. Starting at 8 is perfect. Are we both ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, players, to this makeshift Pokemon D&D tabletop click adventure, whatever. It's gonna be our first time for everyone here, so please bear with us. We all have no clue what I'm doing. Even I don't. And we're just gonna try to have fun with it and figure out and see how everyone likes it. So the journey starts. Nos is our protagonist. She has just woken up in her bedroom. She is a kid who's grown up her whole life in this city, not city, little town. And we are about to go on an amazing adventure in the Ipotu region.
Yeah.
So Nos, you've woken up in your bedroom. What would you like to do?
Okay. Oh gosh, so many options. Okay. So I've woken up, and as typical, I can as typical Pokemon fare, of course I have a game console on the floor.
Of course.
Let's say it's the Nintendo Switch, of course. Because we're young people. And nobody's at home. As far as I know, no one's ever home when I wake up, and and I just throw off my blanket, I throw it on the floor, and then I'm like, damn, I wonder if my godmom put another potion in my PC like she does like every day, and then I have a pile of potions in my PC. Because she's like, one day you'll be a Pokemon trainer and you need potions, okay? So she drops one off in the in the PC. So I hop over to my computer. Nothing unusual today.
So you go to your PC and check it out?
Yeah.
Alright, it boots up, you know, boop, boop, boop. Certainly there's an item, you know, your godmother has left a single potion available for you to dispense from the computer's operating system.
Of course.
If you want, you can take the potion.
Okay, I take the potion, and then I'm a late bloomer, so I didn't get my Pokemon at 10 years old because
Oh,
because
what? How old are you? 15?
let's say I'm 14.
14. Okay. Your character's 14.
Yeah, so cuz I'm from a small town, so I don't get to get my Pokemon at 10 like all the other kids that I hear. I read them in the storybooks and I see them on the TV. They're like, the news is like, the next generation of Pokemon trainers are getting their starter Pokemon at the city.
Yes.
And then I'm like,
you know, your character knows that you have to be sponsored in your region to start your Pokemon journey.
I'm so poor.
And you are clearly not sponsored.
So yeah. So it's I'm gonna I'm gonna take the potion. But I guess I'm just gonna throw the potion in or I'm gonna pick up my bag that's like just on the floor somewhere. I'm gonna pick up my bag. It's let me explain my bag. It's a leather looking bag with a white flap, and it has a reddish pink Pokeball emblem on it, and it's this over the shoulder sling bag thingy, like a messenger bag. So I take the potion and I pop it in, and I grab it, and then I'm probably wearing my white kind of dressy kind of thing because I don't have a lot of clothes. So it's like this tennis looking white dress, and I throw
a picture of it, or
I do. I can. Oh yeah, we're gonna see me now.
You want right now? Show them.
Sure.
What our protagonist looks like.
What
I've never seen this yet, so
yeah,
I'm
no one
excited.
has seen what I look like.
I'm not seeing this either.
Yeah, nobody. Hold on, I'm just hiding the other the other stuff. Let's see. How big can I make this?
Yeah, I'll put it up, chat, whenever it gets put up.
I was gonna put it in the corner, but I'm gonna put it on the big screen just so you can see it good for the first time. And here it is. Here's me. You don't know my name yet, but here's me.
I love it.
Cute. I am
That is cute.
a poor Pokemon not trainer.
It's comfy.
Yeah, very comfy.
Basically everything but the Pokeball right now.
Yeah, I don't have the Pokemon. I have the band on my belt band that has like clips or whatever for Pokeballs, but I never had Pokeballs. So I take my bag. I'm just wearing the dress thingy to sleep. It's like pretty much a sleeping gown and just regular clothing. Shoes, socks, hair tie thingies. I do the hair, and then I put my, of course, long sleeved, way too long sleeved, dressed overcoat thingy, and then I start heading down the stairs with the potion in the bag and everything.
Down the stairs. Perfect. Let's go downstairs.
Uh,
So here you are. You come downstairs, down into your own stairs. You're in your living room. It's a very typical Pokemon house, right? There's not much in here. But when you come down the stairs, you do hear more commotion than normal happening outside. You live in a pretty small town. So there being a lot of commotion, maybe something's happening, and you do see a note on the table.
Uh.
What would you like to do?
oh. I'm like, oh, it's probably just my lunch note. Like, oh, your food's in the fridge or something. So I go over, I look at the note, and also it's really noisy outside. So I'm like, what are the kids? Are the children? Did they like anger a Pokemon again? Or they're running around in the town? Anyways, I take a look at the note and I disregard everything.
Okay, no, that's fine. So the note is from your godmother. It's really simple, you know, it just says, here, I have the note right here. It says, good morning, dear. I have gone to the shrine already. Here is some spending cash for you today. And there is 1,000 Poké Dollars
Oh,
to the note.
and I'm like, Pog,
Pog! Please keep track of your own money. I'll try to keep track of
okay.
it, but if you could.
Yeah, I will write it down on my canvas. So I'm like, oh, okay. Mom didn't must not have had time to make my lunch today, so she left me money. Okay. So I pocket the money, my 1,000 Poké Dollars. Yep, but my house looks just like all the houses I've seen in the video games. It's like, wow, very small. Okay, so anyways, the noise outside. So I'm like, I'm getting ready to scold some kids. I'm like, I'm the oldest one in the town, I think. And they can't be making a ruckus outside. Because I'm the responsible one, kind of, except I'm not really. Anyways, I go outside, I open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and as it slowly creaks open, the light from the beautiful day breaks into your door, and you are in the small town of Stardom. Welcome. Of course, as soon as you walk out your door, the first thing you see is the endless ocean in front of you. The water goes right past the horizon. Right beside you, right down the street, the blue-roofed house. There is a car and lots of workers just hauling stuff off into the house. And most of the commotion, you can see a large crowd in the upper left where that pavilion is. There's just a whole gangle of people. People are coming in from Route 1 and going right over there. What do you want to do?
Oh gosh, it took me a while to pay attention because I think your music was playing and then I was playing Little Root Town music.
Oh,
so it was like two of them were playing and I was having some technical issues.
I was playing Akumula Town.
You want me to re-explain?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, okay, so it's a beautiful day outside. Right beside you there, the house that used to be empty finally has a car. It's got workers hauling stuff off, a lady kind of directing them and what's going on. There is a large crowd in the upper left at the town pavilion. People coming in and out from Route 1 and going all the way over there. Just, that's where all the commotion's coming from.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Jesus! And heavens to RCS. There's never this many people. There's like maximum 10 people in the town at any one time. And it's, what? But, oh god, what's happening? No, I'm monologuing, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Is the music too loud, by the way?
There's a volume slider on Discord.
It looks fine to me.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah. I'm being advised to say you whippersnappers. But I don't see the children because it wasn't the children like I thought. So anyways, I'm like, oh, there's a neighbor. No one told me someone's moving in. Such a small town, and yet I don't know. The pavilion, I'm not incredibly surprised. It's a little rowdier than usual, but usually that's the place where things happen. But no one told me anything. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
looking a little closer, there are balloons. There's people of all ages. There's like it kind of looks like a birthday party, but it's more like an outside event at a park. It looks like a pretty big deal of what's happening.
Oh, okay. And the Route 1 people, they're just like coming in?
Yeah, people are coming in from Route 1, Route 1 being the only way into this little town besides from the ocean. And it's just like crowds of families and people all coming in back and forth.
Huh? Why? No one told me anything. I'm pouty and upset. I'm like, but why didn't anyone tell me there was a party?
What would you like to do? Do you want to investigate or? The
Mm,
world's your oyster. You can do whatever you want.
I go and talk to the lady who's helping out with the truck, and I ask her, sorry, what's happening? Do you know who are you? What's going on?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. You must be one of our neighbors.
Yeah, I point at my house. I live right there.
Oh, you are our neighbors. Well, I hope you give us a warm welcome to Stardom Town. I am just moving in with my son today. I am helping the movers kind of take everything off, so I'll be busy with that today.
And me being kind of like I'm kind of like one of the oldest, or maybe the oldest. Am I the oldest? Am I the oldest in the town, or am I not the oldest?
Yeah, you're like the oldest kid. There's adults, but
okay. So I'm the oldest kid, so I'm the top dog. So I'm like, how old is he? And I'm kind of like my hands on my hips, kind of like trying to check my superiority.
Yeah, look cool. Meteor, how old is your character?
15.
Oh, my little guy, he's 15 actually. How old are you, dear?
And then I'm kind of like, because I'm not the oldest anymore.
Aww. She sees you're pouting and. Oh, well, you must have just woken up today. I heard there is a big anniversary party going on right now. That's probably all the commotion in the top left corner.
Mom didn't tell me anything about that. What?
How careless of her. She must be busy helping in the celebration. Yes, it seems today is the 100-year anniversary of the Itopu region.
Oh, well, I'm gonna head over there soon then.
Actually, before you leave, I do have a favor to ask of you, my new neighbor.
Yes.
She shuffles around in the car. She gets a little naggy towards like the employees, asking where this like important thing is and whatnot. They've clearly misplaced. But eventually, she gets this little parcel and hands it to you.
I put out my hands.
I was wondering if you could do me a big favor, sweetheart. This parcel is actually meant for my son. It was supposed to be given to him by the professor. Now, he thought the professor would stay in her lab, which is right up Route 1. But she's actually in Stardom Town right now over at that giant party handling the anniversary. So they kind of missed each other on all the commotion. He's probably a little clueless up in the town through Route 1. So if you ever go up there and you see him, could you please give him this parcel?
Okay. And then she puts the parcel on top of my totally covered sleeved hands. And then I look down on it, and I'm like, "Wait, look at the bee." and and then because I obey adults, I'm like, yes, ma'am. And then I take the parcel. How big is it?
It's just like a Amazon package, nothing huge. You can definitely carry it. You can shake it if you want to kind of hear what's inside.
I give it a little wiggle, just to subtly gauge what's in it.
You can hear loose items kind of bouncing around the wall. Sounds like at least 5 small little guys are in the box. She kind of watches you while you're doing it to make sure you don't shake it too hard. And then she kind of chuckles because you're a curious kid.
Okay. And then I tuck it under my arm, assuming it doesn't go in my bag. And then I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. I'm not going in her house, so I'm probably gonna head over to the pavilion. And I say, all right, I'll let him know if I see him. What does he look like? Or maybe he just looks like her.
I think if you just go near the professor's laboratory in the town right up Route 1, you should see him. He sticks out a little bit, and he is new to the town, so he'll probably look a little lost.
Oh, okay. And then I think I don't really like I can usually walk over to the first town, and that's like as far as I've ever gone before. Is the first town and back. So I don't go there too much. But I'm like, okay, well, I know how to get there. Okay, so, but, I guess I do want to stop by the pavilion first, though, because...
Sure. The next destination, so when you leave, she kind of waves you off, like, come back sometime when the house is put together. We can properly say our hellos and whatnot. So you walk past the, you walk right up the middle of the town and work your way over to the pavilion. There are people, like more people than you've probably seen growing up. I would say there's 50, 70 people kind of all in packs. There's kids on dad's shoulders to get a better look. And there's just a big crowd right in front of you, and you can't quite tell what's in front of the pavilion that everyone's looking at.
Okay, so people are like, that spot fits 70 people. That's lewd. So I shuffle the box in front of me instead of under my arm, so I can have it more secure. And I'm shorter than like almost everybody because there's not a lot of not too many kids.
A lot of the kids are on like their parents' shoulders and whatnot to see you.
Okay.
Or have found their way to the front.
Okay, with the package in my arms, if there's a little bit of space, I shuffle through to see if I can look at what's like maybe under the arc of the pavilion thingy. That's usually like the main stage.
You shimmy up to the front, and there is after the crowd and you get to the front, there is a nice little line that's kind of like forming, and people are taking their turns, writing their names on paper on the table and putting it in a bin that this lady on the other side of the pavilion is kind of like holding and gesturing towards. This lady is in a white lab coat. It's got some purple hems kind of at the collar. The folds kind of tip up as well on the collar neck. And her hair, she's got huge glasses. Huge, one's a square and one's a triangle. And they just sit right on her nose. Her hair is purple just like her coat, and it kind of like Jessie's, where it's just a big moon crescent all the way down. But right at the end of the crescent, it kind of spirals a little.
Oh, I see.
And she sees you pop out of the crowd, and she's like, oh!
And I'm startled. I'm like,
hello.
I
You must be
stumble
here
out.
to participate in the anniversary raffle.
But, I just, yes.
Perfect. Come right up. She digs around and gets a paper, like a ballot and a pencil for you to write your name down on and whatever. She hands it to you and like looks at the big crowd, and most of these people have already signed their ballots, but they're still here screaming that, you know, they want to win. They want to get sponsored by the professor to start their Pokemon journey.
And then I perk up, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, sponsored. No one's in this, no one in this town ever gets sponsored.
She kind of sees you like perk up all excited, and she's like, yes, for the 100th anniversary of the region, I personally am going to sponsor a trainer, and they can come to my lab and pick 3 of extremely rare Pokemon I have found in the region.
I still have the box in my arms.
Oh, yeah, she notices the parcel with the stamp from the professor. It's like, oh, are you delivering it to the new kid? I've been looking for him all over here, but his mother said he ran off, and as much as I would love to go back up to Newvark and meet him there, I got my hands a little full.
And then I've put my one free arm on my hip, and I'm like, I'm the biggest kid in this town. I can take care of it.
Perfect. Thank you so much for doing that for me, dear. I'm sure he will greatly enjoy what's in that box. I can tell from the fact that he's completely ran ahead that he's very eager to get what's inside.
And then and I stare curiously at the box because she made it sound more special. And I'm like, what's in the box?
Are you curious what it is?
And then I try to be cool, and I'm like, no, I just want to make sure that it's in good condition.
Well, I'm sure you'll do a perfect job, and you can learn what's inside when you hand it to him, and maybe he'll open it up in front of you.
Oh, and then that sounds like a good idea to me. So I'm more motivated to go and find him because I want to know what's in the box.
I'm sure if you just go up Route 1, the professor's building, my building, is directly on the right as soon as you get into Newvark, and you probably wouldn't miss him.
Oh, I know what the next town looks like, right? Because I've been there, or...
Yeah, you've been there.
And then...
But she's guiding, right?
Okay. And I'm like... Alright. Yes, I will make sure that he gets it. I guess I'm like just still holding the slip maybe that I wrote my name on. and I'm like, and I look at it. Do I give it to you?
Oh, just put it in this ballot box, and once the event is over, which actually it's ending pretty soon, I'll be drawing a winner and come back to see if you won or not. When she's finishing up her sentence, one of her assistants kind of comes over and like kind of hurries her to go do other stuff. She's like, oh, I apologize, but just come back later, alright? I'm quite busy with the festivities today.
And then I'm like, yes, I'll come back as soon as I give the package to him. I'll be back right away. And you can see I'm like way too eager. Like I don't know the odds of the lottery, so I don't know how unlucky I probably will be.
The box is struggling to hold all the ballots. There's that many in there. She kind of smiles and waves, and then her assistant's like, "Come on, over here! Like, stop talking with this kid. You're busy."
And then and then I get a little bit pushed aside by the next few people, and then I and I say goodbye to the lady and her assistant person, and I wave to her with one hand, and I say, "I'll be back!" as I start to run away.
Okay, now what would you like to do?
Okay, so my mission now is I need to run up Route 1 and find this person and find out what's in his box.
Of course, Route 1.
Yeah.
You step into Route 1, a very familiar path that you have seen 100 times, and the route you always taken has been the right side.
Uh-huh.
Your godmother has always told you, don't go into the grass unless you have a Pokemon or it's an emergency, because there's always a chance you may be attacked by a wild Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
There are people kind of going through the path on the right, through the towns. It's more crowded, obviously, than usual because of the big event that's going on. There are some, kids and people playing with their Pokemon in the tall grass, but since it's a relatively beginner route, it's not very, professional.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is your first route, Nas. Welcome, and what would you like to do?
Okay. So I usually follow the lamplights, and it's no exception today. No reason for me to go into the grass unless I see a strange-looking, unlike everyone else kid, someone who looks out of place. So I walk slowly and make sure I don't miss him.
Well, there's no one out of the ordinary in this route. Everything looks pretty normal.
Okay. Alright, so I go down the right path, and I shuffle past all the people who are trying to get into Stardom Town for the event. And I keep going to Newvark.
Newvark City?
Yeah.
Welcome! You step into the clearly larger Newvark City. This is probably the biggest city you've ever been in, and the commotion is exactly the same as your town. Of course, it's not as crowded because the ballot is back in Stardom Town, but there's still a lot going on here. You can see there's houses on the left, houses in the upper right corner, and in the middle there, the water fountain. That's a water fountain that you know and love very well, because it's actually... let me look at my notes, I have tons of them. You know that is one of the prayer fountains. That your godmother will surely be at if you want to see her. There's also a crowd of people there at the fountain, and bird Pokemon are just whizzing by, doing tricks, going through loops and whatnot. It's definitely a busy day, but obviously it's busy because of the Barney.
Yes. So a lot of Talos in here, no P-Doves because we're not in the city, so a lot of Talos is swinging around.
Yeah, there are actually specifically Talos. There's, if you want to get a closer look.
Nothing out of the ordinary, but I don't know. Maybe there's a little more of them because maybe people are dropping their food on the ground and the birds are picking them up. Man, all these people are so messy. People are advising me to go to the gym with my zero Pokemon.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Just to say hi. Just to say hi.
And say hi to the probably I've never seen gym leader because I'm not in this town very much at all. I only come here to run errands if Godmom has something for me to do or wants me to help clean up the prayer area.
By looking around, you do look over in the professor's lab, and that building right beside it is the mart. You know, that's like the Pokemart, Poke Center. And you do see a kid you've never seen before leaned against the professor's lab, looking kind of lost and annoyed at the same time.
Oh, and I'm like, his garb looks like a little bit more of a rich kid. And I've never seen him before. Also, he looks like the lady from that I saw this morning. I think this might be the kid. So I casually walk over, almost as if I'm not actually going to see him. I'm just kind of almost walking past because I'm just kind of scoping out if he's like I'm taking a closer look to see how annoyed he is.
Sure, you walk up to him. He's definitely looking annoyed. He's banged on the door a couple times. You see there might even be a dent in the door with how much he's done it. But he's there. He's just kind of waiting. But eventually he does look and notice you and notices the parcel you're carrying.
Oh.
I don't know if this is where you would jump in or not, Meteor, but the floor is yours.
Oh, okay. Open up!
Oh, you got more?
No.
Oh, okay. I startle, I jump a little because he just banged really loud on the door, and I'm like, the professor isn't here. And then I have the parcel in my arms, and I was gonna be really casual, but then he's making noise, so I'm making noise, and I start yelling because he's yelling. So I'm like, she's not here.
Who's not here?
What's the professor? Wait, is the professor the one I saw in the other town?
Yeah, that was the professor.
The lady in the lab coat. She's at she's in what is it called? New what town?
Stardom Town.
She's in Stardom Town. Jeez, man, you're so loud.
Oh, I thought that's where I was. Is this not where I was?
No. And I suppose I can show you guys how I have interpreted Meteor's character, because now we will have a visual.
You have a drawing of his character?
Kind of.
Huh. You're being dressed by Nas.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you didn't have a character idea in mind. I mean, you could still change it, but
I'm curious to see it.
Yeah, okay, so we will now have the characters. Zoom in. And the characters. Hold on. And here we go. There is whoever you are. I have drawn a character that is next to my character.
Oh gosh, it's not coming. Oh, there we go.
Ha!
Oh, nice. That
It's
looks so
a
cool.
character.
Wait, this is cool. Hold on, I need to display it for the peoples.
Yeah, where we look the appropriate age, probably.
Yeah, you could look like kids.
Yeah, so luckily I did make you look like you kind of have like some city streetwear kind of thing going on, so I'm like, oh, it's just some posh kid. It's a city kid who moved in. No, of course I could find you. So, where were we? Okay, and then I put my one arm on my hip as standard, with the parcel in my other hand, and I'm grinning, and I say, well, you've just met the leader of the Stardom Town children. There's really no fancy name for that.
Just trying to hype yourself up.
I'm the leader of the town. I'm Sachi. And who are you, new kid?
Ah, nice to meet you, leader of the children? Children?
The town. The town.
Okay. Well, Well. Nice to meet you. I just came here recently. My name is Alan. Pleasure to
Alan.
meet
Alan!
I
Time to
see.
write that down.
In my head, that's a
Right now.
city kid name, of course. Hold on, let me write them down. Write it down in my notes. So I'm.
Dude, right, notes.
How do you spell yours?
Allen.
Ollen.
Okay.
Great handwriting.
Whoa, that's like... that's like one letter off of my name.
Oh.
Too
Alright.
dark recommended it.
How do you spell yours, Nas?
I literally said normal name like 5,000 times.
SACHI. I debated making it short for something, but I just kind of gave up.
Sachi. Perfect.
I don't know. Everyone calls me that, so. Oh, where were we? So you're that's your name. And then, I kind of glare a little bit because I'm like city kid name, and then I kind of like look away a little bit because I have your package. So then I'm like, well, I guess your mom wanted me to help you with something, and then I barely hold out the package to him because I don't really want to give it to him, but it's his.
And then for me, it looks like I kind of look off in not into like the distance, but it looks like I'm like not looking at you and a little bit unfocused, and I'm kind of talking to myself, and then I hear a voice. It's just like, you know you're supposed to be looking for a package, and she has that package in your hand. Pick it. Ask her to give it to you. Oh, right. Oh, that package is for me, right? I think I'm supposed to pick one up.
Were you just looking off into space?
No.
Were you not paying attention?
No.
I just said this package is for you because your mom told me so. And I'm only doing this because your mom told me so. So what's in the package? And then I give the package to him, or I
Oh, thank.
pass
Oh, wait,
it to him.
you want me to open it right here?
Yes.
Okay. Should I open it? Yeah,
Yeah.
just open it. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
He's
asking
talking to
me.
himself.
Huh? No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. He opens the package.
Perfect. So you open up, you rip the tape off. You open it up, and inside are 5 basic red and white Pokeballs, a Pokedex, and a voucher that says redeem for 1 starter Pokemon from the professor. And it's got her signature, Live Na Live. You've seen that signature. It resembles the one on the letter of mail you got. And there is also a letter in there that says father on it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So, actually, my father is a gym leader, and I was told to come here to this town recently. And I guess this is like a starter kit they gave for me to start my adventure.
And I'm looking at his Pokeballs. I kind of zoned out because I never get to see Pokeballs unless other people have Pokemon, and then I kind of connect the dots and like Pokeball, he gets Pokeballs, and then I'm like eyes glittering. I'm like he's getting Pokemon, and that's internal. So anyways, you said you said what?
And then for me, I hear a voice in my head saying, "She's kind of weird."
Aw.
And
Oops.
everything okay? Did you want some of these Pokeballs?
And then, I I look at them and kind of I look back and forth away and not away, and I'm like I'm not allowed to have Pokemon yet.
Hmm. Okay. Well, rules are rules, I suppose. But I'm not giving you a Pokemon. How about just one Pokeball? There's no Pokemon inside it.
And and I have the science mathematics meme go on in my head, and I'm like, wait, no Pokeball, no Pokemon, but Pokeball. and then I take a second to think, and then I reach out my hand, without the sleeve on it, and I'm like, I I can take a Pokeball. So I try
Wait,
to accept your one Pokeball.
Yeah, I'll give her one Pokeball.
Okay.
Perfect. So you have 4 empty, and Nos has 1 empty one.
Okay.
There is still a letter that says father on it,
Uh,
and the voucher obviously that says.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. And then, I kind of make a pose of me thinking, and I'm just, and there's the voice is back in my head, and it's just like, that letter's from your father. I don't know if you should necessarily open it up here. And we have this voucher for these Pokemon. Why don't you ask her about the voucher? And then I get out my thinking pose and I hit a snap. I'm just like, oh yeah, so this voucher. Do you know where I could redeem this voucher?
And I look at the voucher, and I've never seen the voucher in person before, because of course no one in the town has ever gotten a voucher, and my godmom has a Pokemon, but I never saw her get the voucher. So I've heard all about this voucher, but I've never seen it before. So I look at it, and
Yeah, so you look at it, it just says, redeem for 1 starter Pokemon from the professor. It's got her signature on it. You recognize her signature from your own letter that you got. And it's like all gaudy, and it's got an official stamp on it, and it looks like a big deal.
and I think, man, he his dad's a Pokemon, a gym leader, and then what's he doing in Stardom Town, anyways? But anyways, he asked a question, so I'm like, well, I know the professor is in Stardom Town, and of course I need to go back because I need to figure out if I won the raffle, because of course, lottery odds, it's like a 50-50 or something. I win or I don't win, of course, so I have to go and check. So anyways, I say...
Yeah, 50-50.
So then I say, well, I know, the professor lady in the lab coat. She's over in Stardom Town because you missed her. Anyways, I'm gonna go and see if I, if I won the thingy, the I don't really want to tell him it's like another it's a raffle for the Pokemon, because it's kind of like inferiority because he already has one. So I'm like, I have to see if I won the contest back at the town. So I mean, the professor's over there, and she's the one who's gonna give you the Pokemon probably, because that's what it says in the history books, the school books that I get at home.
Okay.
She should be the one. So anyways, I guess I'm going back. And also, how did you even get here if you thought this was Stardom Town? Anyways, weren't you there with your mom? How did you end up over here?
Well, Mom told me to look for the most imposing and giant building, and this gym seemed like the biggest one, so I just kept walking till I saw this.
Is he at the gym? Are we standing at the gym?
He's at the professor's lab.
Oh, you're outside the professor's lab and her door's locked.
Okay. Change that to building still. It's just the biggest building.
The biggest building. Okay. I'm like, well, but still, I compared to like how I woke up and I didn't know how the anniversary was happening, and he's like here and not in the right place either. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I can't say anything. And then with all my superiority, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take you back to Stardom Town, and we'll go see the professor. Okay, so just follow me and don't fall behind. And I start walking.
Okay. Wait. Go a little bit ahead of me. Give me a second. I feel like I should write a note on this door to be sorry for knocking on this door. Just go ahead
There's
for
like
me
a
for a little
dent
bit.
in the door or something.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
I should
I looked to
probably
see
leave a
if there's
little
a
note to tell them that I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Okay, and then while she's ahead of me, I turn around and I'll open up the letter that was in the package.
From your father?
Yes.
Oh damn.
It's chicken scratch, but
Oh.
you can barely make it out. Your father has terrible handwriting. The words you can make out are very simple. It's just, I'm so proud of you, son. Finally, you're old enough to go on your journey. I sponsored you so the professor can give you one of the rare starter Pokemon, and you can become an amazing gym leader just like your father. Like, you're going to become a gym leader like me, right? Like, whatever. We can cross that bridge when you come challenge me, and we'll see if you're really up to stuff, kid. I'm proud of you. And it's got your father's scrappy signature on the bottom.
Hmm. Yeah, just like Dad. This letter is more about himself than actually me. Is my dad's name on this letter?
Yes, it is signed. You do know your dad's name, obviously.
You can give him name.
Charlays.
Okay.
Charlays.
Okay. And then voice in my head speaks to me again. Then he's just like, okay, so you don't have anything to write with. What are you gonna do? Don't worry, I have the best idea ever. And so what I decide to do is I rip most of the letter off except for the part with his name, and then I place it right on the door, and then leave.
Perfect. So are you both heading back to Route 1?
And then I catch up with Sachi.
Sachi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I catch up.
There's tons to do. What do you guys want to do?
Okay. Well, I waited by the exit of the town to make sure that he wouldn't get lost. So then I could make sure that he follows my lead. So we gotta go. I'm like almost. It's time to rush over because I gotta figure out who won the contest, the raffle. So I'm
Alright.
like
down Route 1.
Yeah.
Perfect. You step into Route 1. It's a lot more empty. It seems a lot of the festivities have died down. Everyone's kind of leaving with their heads tucked down. They look all extremely disappointed. And they're all kind of just leaving Stardom Town. It's like a quiet lull of people murmuring as they walk up the route.
Then I'm just kind of looking at them, and then to Sachi, and I'm just like, do you know what's wrong with these people? Did they also go to the wrong place?
And then I say, well, everyone was over in Stardom Town for the iPod2 anniversary thing. The professor was hosting a special contest. I still do not tell him that it was for the voucher. They must have lost the 50-50, you know. It was they must have just been unlucky, but you know, you never know who will win, and just suggesting someone, you know, the professor will tell us who won. And I'm sure everything will be fine.
Oh, is it too late to enter? That kind of sounds fun.
I don't know. I think it's over. Besides, you're new here. I think you know, maybe you need to build a little rapport before you get to participate. What kind of nonsense am I talking about?
I guess that does make sense. It would be kind of bad if I came out of nowhere and then won this random thing immediately. People might start hating me.
And I think in my head, you already have a sponsor, rich kid. So anyways, I say, Alright, well, just keep following the lights, okay? Got it? Follow the lights. And then we'll be back in Stardom Town in no time. And, you should have your part. You already opened your parcel, I guess.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you two start heading towards Stardom Town.
Yep. No stopping.
No stopping. All right, perfect. Let's
Well, unless
go
Meteor
right
wants to
into
stop, but I'm not stopping.
I'm just following her. She's going pretty fast. I'm just kind of
Speed walking.
going.
So you're back in town. The
Uh-huh.
crowd is slowly dissipating. Like I said, they are going to the bench, the table. The professor kind of like gestures at them. They hang their head and walk off. And it's starting to get more quiet, like the town you remember. What do we want to do?
Well, so, everyone's leaving, and I've gotta talk to the professor. I gotta make sure, I figure out if I'm the winner.
So you start heading over. I don't know if Meteor's following or not, but
And
it's
then I'm
not.
just like, is that where I can use the voucher?
Yeah, so you head back over. The professor sees you and perks up. She claps her hands together and she's like, there you are, there you are. My goodness, I can't believe the guest of honor has kept us waiting this long. She struts through. She is in high heels, but she is zooming.
Oh,
She whizzes right past Nos and goes right to Meteor, which I guess I should start using Alan and Sachi. So whizzes right past Sachi, doesn't bump her or anything, and goes right to Alan, leans down and kind of like claps his hands together, sees like the ticket in his hands and goes, oh, you got the parcel, this is perfect, this is perfect.
Oh yeah, sorry. It took me a while to find you. I guess you were having some type of competition or something here, so I actually didn't see your building. There were so many people around it. So I think, yeah, I went all the way to the other town. I'm so sorry.
Competition? Well, whatever. It was just a raffle for the 100-year anniversary. I did say I was coming to your place to deliver the parcel, but you know what? It's fine because you're here right now, and I can tell you've opened up the parcel because you have the golden ticket with you.
Ah, yeah. I was wondering if I could use the voucher here so I can get started.
Perfect. You can. In just a moment, I have to get the winner of the raffle for a free sponsorship, and then right as soon as that happens, we can all go to the professor's lab together, and then I could get you started on your Pokemon journey.
Oh, that's perfect. I was actually kind of curious to see who won anyway.
Oh, perfect. Then you know what? You can come with me and just kind of watch. People are coming up and showing me their raffle ticket, and if it matches the numbers of the one I've pulled, they win. So come on, come. Oh, over here, over here. And she turns around and she notices Sachi, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I got too excited and whisked right by you. You must be here to check your ticket, huh? Okay, come over here, come over here.
Yes.
She like pushes on both of your backs. She's very excited. She looks a little tired.
Yeah, I've been nervous the whole time, and I like spun around when she ran past me. I'm like, what's that?
So she gets on her side of the table. The assistant is kind of checking other people's and dealing with all the heartbreak. And she's like, all right, dear, can you hand me the raffle ticket?
Yes.
Oh, wait,
And then I dig around in my bag, and the Pokeballs in there, and I find the other half of the raffle ticket with the other copy of the number. And I'm like, yeah, here you go.
Perfect. She snatches it out of your hand really quickly. Like, even she's kind of impatient. She just kind of wants to get this over with. She's very surprised no one has won yet. And she starts looking at him, murmuring, okay, 6, yes, 1, Pokemon. Oh my goodness! Sorry, sweetheart, what was your name?
It's Sachi.
Sachi! Everyone? She kind of like puts her hands up, waves the tickets in the air, gets her assistant's attention. We have our grand winner of the free Pokemon sponsorship. This little sweetheart right here is Sachi.
Ah!
You immediately get death glares
Oh, jeez.
from the other kids and some adults too. Some people just can't get sponsored nowadays.
Well, I'm way too excited. I'm like no composure, no acting cool. The hands up in the air. Wow! And I totally don't. I totally ignore everyone else for a moment. But then I do realize after a bit that some people are looking not happy, and I put my hands down.
She's
That-
rummaging through her pocket. She's like, "Oh, it's in here, it's in here," and she pulls out a matching ticket, exact same that Alan has, same stuff and everything, and hands it to you. And she says, "Fantastic! Now that the winner has been decided, pack it up. Come on, assistant, pack it up. We have got to go back to the professor's lab and set up for our 2 new Pokemon adventures. Now, you kids, you can go there and wait if you want. You can do whatever kids do, really. Just give us a couple minutes to get back to Professor's lab and then meet us there, okay?"
Then I kind of turn to Sachi and I give her like a thumbs up and just like, hey, you know, in my previous town, someone told me about this idea called karma. Maybe because you gave me that package, you got some good karma, and that's why you won.
And I'm like, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm such a good person. It must be true.
Perfect. So she has like tottered off from you. The professor is packing up all of her stuff. She just wants to go home back to the lab. And you guys are now on your own. You have your tickets, and there are houses to explore. You can go right to the lab if you want. There's tons to do.
It's kind of startling how fast she packed up and left. They like transform or folded everything and ran off.
This is like a.
Bailed out of here.
They've been celebrating for a little too long.
And then well, I can no longer hide that the raffle was for for a Pokemon, and I was like, and I'm like, well, it looks like I've got a sponsor now. Well, look at that. And oh well, I guess I should we go get a Pokemon now?
I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm just like, well, she did say it would take a minute. Do you guys have anything interesting in this town? You might as well take a
This-
little bit.
This is typical Pokemon, so I think houses are open game. By the way.
Right. Well, I'm
Which I'm like standing there thinking, and I'm just like, whose house is that gray house over there?
um let me think about that. Well, there's there's an old couple who've been living here for like ever in this town, and they have like their grandson over there. I think whoever the father or whatever, their parents, they're busy in other places, you know. It's just, you know, rich people things, I guess. I guess they had places to go, businesses to tend to, maybe projecting a little bit.
Mm.
But anyways, the grandparents are here all the time. They've lived here like forever. I don't know. I've pretty much been here forever too, but maybe forever. But maybe at some point I lived somewhere else. But I don't remember. At any point, as long as I can remember, I've been here. And there's like a kid. There's a kid that lives there. But anyways, I'm the oldest, and then I forget that he's the oldest now. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh
you're just
yeah,
getting Pokemon
you
sauce.
told me about your what was it called? The Children Hunting League or something? Are they around here? Can I meet them?
Uh, um, well,
There are kids in the yellow house. You know that, Nas.
well, I guess if you wanna meet some people, I mean, I'm internally a little surprised that he doesn't want to get a Pokemon right away, but then I'm like trying to be helpful, I guess. Well, I guess we can go meet the other team members. They're probably hanging out in the house down there, and I point down to the yellow house. They usually hang out there all the time.
And I say, okay, let's go. And then I just immediately start walking over there.
Perfect. You both go over to the orange house.
All right, and then
Awesome. You walk in,
Yeah.
and the family obviously notices Sachi right away. They have warm smiles on their face when they see her. They kind of wave, say hello. There is a father and a mother, and 2 kids, probably around 8 and 9 years old. And the 2 kids are freaking out, but they see Sachi and they run to her, tears in their eyes. Ah, Sachi! Commander Captain! This is awful!
And then I start I start patting their heads, and I'm like, what happened? What happened to the...
It's terrible! We lost our family Pokemon! We lost the Eevee! We lost our Eevee! The kids are kind of like talking in unison and crying a bunch. The father and mother kind of come over and comfort the kids and pry them off of you. And the mother, she's like, yes, during the festivities, it seems the kids were playing outside with our Eevee, and it must have escaped their sight somehow, and it's gone missing.
And this is not too strange to me, because it does happen that it runs off in the wild sometimes. So as the eldest, I typically do the hunting. I do the scavenging and the chasing. So I reassure them as usual. Don't worry, Sachi is on the case. I will get your Eevee back for you, and you guys don't have to worry.
Really? Truly? You've always been here for our kids. Thank you so much. Here. She goes to the table and picks up a Pokeball. One that you've seen in books is an Ultra Ball, and she kind of hands it to you. She's like, this is the Eevee's Pokeball. If you see them, could you please just bonk it on the head with it, and it'll go right back in. Eevees are extremely rare in this region. It was exported out from Kanto. There's actually no other Eevees in the entire Aipotu region, so I'm sure if you see our Eevee, you know it's our Eevee.
And I've heard this mostly all before. So for some reason, the only Eevee in the whole region, I'm like, of course, no problem. Sir, ma'am, I'll find them as soon as I can, and I'll be right back. And I'm also familiar with throwing the Pokeball, but doing really nothing else with it. So I take the Ultra Ball, and I just know that I will have to throw it at it when I see it.
The kids cheer and the parents relax. They're like, sorry, we would go out and find it ourselves, but we're just very busy nowadays. And the kids are like, yay, Captain, boss, yay, she's gonna catch our Eevee for us.
We didn't really end up introducing the kids, but
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was just kind of eyeing all of it, and then I kind of whispered to you, like, is this a normal occurrence?
And I'm pretty much getting ready to leave, but I will mention the 2 kids' names. Do you know what they? Should I just make something up?
Oh, the kids' names? Yeah, sure. The kid's name, like, Oh, I'm sure Sid and Tiz will be really happy when you bring back our Eevee.
Sid
Sid-
and Tiz.
Sid and Tiz. Sid's like, yeah, Captain! Yeah! And Tiz is like, you can do it, Captain! Yay!
Oh yeah, and before we leave, I'm like, of course I take on my stance of superiority, and I'm like, of course I'll capture, I'll recapture the Eevee, no problem, and me and my subordinate Alan will be on the case, and then of course you're right next to me, so like we will capture Eevee and return it to you, of course.
They are perking up and they're clapping, there's stars in their eyes, they're chanting.
And then and I point to you and I'm like, got it? We're gonna go catch an Eevee.
And I just kind of like, I just kind of like look at her, and then like I kind of just like look everywhere, like imagining that there's like cameras around or something. And I'm just like, "Oh, okay.
All right, and then I turn to the door and I do the thing where, you know, like the tuxedo mask thing where he like flutters the cape.
Yep, my job here is
and then
done.
I do that with my coat tail thingy, and then I go towards the door and to leave.
And then I just kind of, right after her, I just kind of like wave to them and then close it nicely.
Alright, perfect. So you're out of that house. You have got your first side quest. These things I'm going to leave to you. You can remember to do them or not. Some side quests do fade over time, right? If you take too long.
We forgot to rescue the Eevee.
It'll be fine.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like theoretically, if we forgot to rescue the Eevee.
Yeah, please don't forget to rescue Eevee.
The very first
But
one.
I want to remind you of a mechanic that I'm going to try to implement. Since it's the pilot, I'll kind of be a bit more obvious with it. But you can... All I'm going to say is you have an empty, usable Ultra Ball right now. Okay?
Right.
If you catch an Eevee, that's cool.
Well, I assume the Eevee is designated to this ball. Because, you know, Eevee...
I thought it was there. Like, I thought it was the Eevee from the ball, like...
Oh, do Pokeballs only hold one Pokemon?
No, I mean, like, you know, once it catches the Eevee, that's like that's Eevee's ball kind of situation.
Oh, yeah, okay, but still, like, you have an Ultra Ball that belongs to an Eevee, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard the thunder, but there was a thunderclap, so...
I didn't hear it.
It was like crazy loud. I thought I saw some motion in my audio, but anyways, we'll see if I like disappear or something. Anyways, yeah,
so I turned to Sachi and I'm just like, so what does an Eevee look like?
Oh, and I start thinking, like, I've studied Pokemon so much in the books, and yet he's a city kid that he gets a Pokemon, he doesn't know what an Eevee is, and I'm like, huh. Well, the Eevee, and I motion the Eevee ears on my head, and the Eevee has like bunny-like ears, and it's usually brown, unless it's shiny, then it's a grayish color. But anyways, it has ears like this, and it has a big fluffy tail, and it's like, it has two colors on it. It has like a white tip, and it has a brown tail bottom, and it has a furry collar. So anyways, if you see that, let me know, and I will catch the Eevee.
And it's like, okay, brown, fluffy, fuzzy. I think I know what that is. Okay. Awesome.
Perfect.
I'll remember that.
Oh.
What next? What do you want to do next?
Oh, and I also say, well, now you've met my team, my team members, subordinates, is it Tiz and Sid, so now you're familiar, right? Now you know what's up in this town. It's me and all the other kids. So you better get used to it. Anyways, Is that good with you? Are you done?
And, like, I'm kind of looking at her being all antsy. I'm just like, I guess we gave the professor enough time, so I suppose we should head out, right?
No. We'll keep an eye out for the Eevee. We might have to come back. After if we don't see it before we go to the lab. So don't forget, okay? Remind me if we don't see the Eevee on the way, we need to come back and look for the Eevee. I promised, and I don't break a promise.
And in terms of, I'm just like, wait, I thought you could only catch Pokemon if you have one. Have you caught one with your bare hands before?
Perhaps. I've used a Pokeball. I'm pretty familiar. I know my way around the Pokeball. I've a couple times I've been recatching this Eevee, so I have tossed this ball a few times. So I know how to use a Pokeball. I'm pretty good at it. But that being said, I've never had a Pokemon. So, you know, I've fought half the battle.
And I'm kind of like nodding my head, and I'm just like to myself, okay, so things are not quite what I expected. I was like, and then I'm just like, well, anyway, maybe that Pokemon that we get from these vouchers will help us get the Eevee anyway. So let's get going.
Good idea, new kid. And we start heading off, I suppose.
Perfect. Off where?
Route 1.
Up to Route 1? Awesome. Up to Navark, or what are we doing?
I think I'm familiar with the CV running away, so I'm like, all right, don't tell anyone, especially not your mom. But the Eevee usually hangs around in the grass, so the way we're gonna catch this Eevee is we need to go on the left path, okay? So don't tell anybody. And then you start walking towards the dirt patches and towards the grass. This is where all the wild Pokemon are.
And I'm just like, isn't it kind of dangerous to go out there unarmed? It's kind of like, I'm like yelling it, like, I'm like, if the grass is over there, I'm like close to the edge of the fence, and I'm kind of yelling it, and I'm just like, isn't it kind of dangerous to do that?
Okay, Nos, are you in the grass?
I start going into the grass.
Fine, perfect. Nos, I need you to roll. Do you have a D10?
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. My lights are, like, dark, so let me see which one is the D10, because I can't read the number.
It's time to do the dice of Dungeons and Dragons, finally.
Okay, I have a lot of dice. I just need to figure out which one is the 10. Which...
Well, I guess while you're looking for that, I'll explain. So, basically, a lot of this is just going to kind of be decided by high and low. Typically, higher numbers is going to mean something good's going to happen, and lower numbers will mean something bad will happen.
No.
Does anyone know what the shape of the D10 is? Is it this diamondy looking one?
Yeah,
that's 10 sides, I assume.
If you have like a D12 or a D20 or just a 6-sided dice could work too.
Let me count the side. 1, 3, 4, 5. I think I found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 on both sides, so it must be the D10. Now I need a space to roll it because
you have no room?
Not really. I was thinking of putting a box out so I could use it.
Are you in the grass, here?
No, I'm like
Okay.
you see that fence next to the dirt path?
Yeah.
I'm just like leaning over it, watching her.
Okay, well, yep, I have enough space, so it's time to roll. Oh, jeez, hold on. Here's a promoter in my where.
DG hype.
Oh god.
Incredibly
I don't have
convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands.
I don't have my moderator buttons on. Show moderator actions. Where are my moderator actions?
I just say I love how it's a feature to turn things on and off. That bot is advertising.
Oh god. Where?
Like, turning things on and off is a feature.
uh. God. I can block. Where's the ban thingy? Where is it? Wow, I'm so prepared for this situation. What? Oh, it's the thingy. Oh, it's the cross thingy. Oh, okay, I got
There you
it.
go.
Oh, damn, got it. Okay. First roll. Meteor's planning to kill Eevee.
Right?
Hmm.
He's never even seen anything.
Yeah, I did click their name and I was like, where's the button? And it's just the yield sign kind of thing. Anyways, it's time to roll. What am I looking for? I'm just gonna roll, I
Yeah,
guess.
go ahead and roll your dice. You are in grass. This is a roll for wild Pokemon or not.
Is this a
It's
D&D
something
where I can really die in this game? This is a bad
I mean,
idea.
you have no Pokemon right now, so hopefully...
She's just dying. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get it in the... It rolled off my keyboard. That's a 7.
7's good.
Oh!
So you hike up your pants. I guess you don't need to, and you start walking around in the grass. You're looking for Eevee. You're looking in common spots. You've seen it before. And around the end of the route, right around like that rock corner, you do see a familiar pair of brown ears.
Oh! And then I'm on all fours. And typical catching stance. I need to be one with the Pokemon.
You need to roll to be sneaky.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna need another roll.
Which one am I rolling?
20.
D20. The biggest one. Here you go. Okay, we're rolling 2 rolls. That's an 11.
Okay,
Ah.
an 11's not bad, so that's basically like half. So you start sneaking up to the Eevee. Right, you get nice and close. You're not in grabbing range. You would have to like lunge to jump to grab it, but you are in a good throw range, and the Eevee has not noticed you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna gesture Alan to support me in some way. Whether he's either gonna have to run through the grass with me, or he's gonna have to run around to pin the Eevee in place or whatever.
Then, so I guess I kind of noticed her gesturing, and instead of going behind her to kind of support her, I go from the other side to kind of like
start sprinting.
Yeah,
it's longer.
Smart. So are you walking into the grass from the other side?
Well, we can pincer it, so I guess going around is a good idea.
So I'm going. So wait, where is the Eevee? Oh.
So let's say the Eevee. I wish I could show you with my mouse, but kind of like the very last line of the grass, right after, around the corner of the rock. That patch that's between the rock and the thick trees, and then to the right is the walkway.
Okay.
So can I go from the yellow walkway?
Yeah,
to, like, kind of
you can see Nos and the Eevee.
Okay. So before I even enter the grass, I kind of look where they are, and then I guess I start sneaking from my side.
You want to sneak into the grass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the grass.
Roll dice.
Oh no.
Which one am I rolling?
Do you have a D10?
D10, yeah. I just pulled up on Google.
Roll that, please.
Okay.
Oh,
actually, can I show chat this one? Just so chat can be a little bit involved.
So basically, whenever there's grass, there's going to be a roll to see if you guys can jump by Pokemon first, and then we'll roll for your sneak.
Okay.
This is what D&D is for. Bad decisions.
All right, chat. Come on, big money, big money, big money. The 10, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 6. A little bit above average.
A 6.
Ooh.
A 6 is fine. Right?
Okay.
It's the first route, so it's gonna be very easy on you guys.
Okay,
So you
okay.
get into the grass and no Pokemon jump you. Now, can you roll a d20 to be sneaky?
Oh,
Okay.
Tom?
I'm rolling the D20?
Yeah.
Okay, D20. Here we go. 19! 19!
19. Okay,
Oh.
you are sneaking really well. You so the Eevee is kind of just munching on grass, not in either of your direction. And Meteor gets so close, he could just put his hands on it if he wants.
Well, I
Okay.
have to prepare the Pokeball, but Meteor is Alan is really, really close, and I could see it. I'm like,
Okay.
oh my god, how is he so
And
close?
And then for me, like, I kind of didn't realize, I was kind of so focused on getting close in position, I didn't realize kind of how close I am to this Eevee. And like in my brain, I want to try and grab it, but I'm just like hesitant because I've never seen one like actually in my face before. I'm like in a position of like my body being like ready to grab it, but I'm mostly just looking
Yeah,
at Sachi.
you are like primed to scoop it up.
Yeah.
Your hands are like a forearm from it.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of looking at her, hoping that she'll be ready. And I'm just like, oh, I'm the plan B, you know? I'm the plan B. I'm
Yeah.
hoping plan A is ready to go.
and I'm seeing all this, and I'm looking at him, and I'm kind of like, he's not catching it, like he's not grabbing it, and I'm like squinting, and I'm kind of like amateur. So I whip out the Ultra Ball, and I'm like, I go with Hail Mary, and I throw it because he's not helping.
Perfect. Roll a 6-sided die.
Okay. Where is 6? Which one? 2, 3, 4. So where's the thing with the real ones? I think this is 8.
Yeah, this is a family's Eevee.
I don't know if it counts for anything if it's the Ultra Ball. this Eevee's already caught, but like it's guaranteed to go back in the ball.
Yeah, it's guaranteed to go back in.
Oh, D6 is a normal dice, huh? It's
yeah, it's a normal die.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's a standard die.
Storm is bad. Yeah, I think I saw my react go off when the thunder clapped a few times. Okay, here we go. D6.
Fight the Eevee. So.
2.
A 2?
Alan.
Okay, so you throw the Ultra Ball and it misses. It misses right over its head. But this Eevee, it's been with the family for a long time. It kind of perks its head up and looks at you. It's alert, but it's looking right at Nas.
Oh, this is Safari Zone style.
So I kind of realize I'm just like and then like I go to the voice in my head, and he's just like, all right, listen. Plan A failed. Now it's up to you. Just don't look at it, and just grab it. Just grab it, hold it in place, and maybe she can get the ball back. So that's my plan. I'm gonna grab it and hold it in place until
Perfect.
she can get the ball back.
Now it is your turn to roll a 6-sided die.
Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's show them what we're made of. Oh no, it's a 1.
Oh.
A 1?
It's a 1.
You're so close. Anything else would have worked.
It's a 1.
So you go to grab it. You let out a battle cry
No.
to kind of hype yourself up, and the Eevee looks at you, and it very easily kind of jumps up into the air, dodges your hands, lands on your head, and then jumps off. And it runs like further into the route.
Wait, in like the clear side or the grass?
It runs more into the grass. Like it runs behind Nas.
Oh. Well, well, it's still here. We gotta go get it. Where's the Ultra Ball? Is it
yeah,
still
yeah.
in the grass?
Yeah,
go
so
pick up the Ultra Ball.
So I pick up my face from the mud, and I'm just like,
Ugh.
okay, you watch it. Let me go find this Ultra Ball.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm.
you don't need to look for the Ultra Ball. It's right there.
Okay, so next to it, okay.
Nos
So I-
knows tricks. But
Okay.
since you guys failed, you have to stay in the grass a little longer, which means I need you both to roll your 1d10.
Oh no. E10.
I got.
I can't believe you got a 1.
I got a 9 this time. I got a 9 this time.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
good.
pretty good. Alright, D10. That's an 8.
Perfect.
Okay.
So no Pokemon still. You're good.
Alright, we need a
Time
new
to go after
strategy.
The Eevee knows you're there.
Can
And yeah, the Eevee is kind of looking at you. It's friendly. It's very friendly Pokemon.
can I get advantage because it knows me?
Yeah, maybe if you kind of like call out to it or something. Basically, since it didn't know Meteor and Meteor lunged at it, that's kind of why it jumped and scurried away.
Okay, I'm trying to think of something that I can do to make it be better.
Eevee, it looks at Sachi, and it kind of like tilts its head, like. Makes like an Eevee sound.
And then I kind of ask her like, can you just show it its Pokeball and kind of gesture towards it? Maybe it'll come to you. Just suggesting that.
Yeah, maybe it'll come to me. I guess Meteor needs to pass me the Ultra Ball then.
Yeah, well, I guess you guys kind of like meet up, right?
Okay.
You were pretty
Good.
close. There was just an
Okay.
Eevee between.
Yeah, I assume when we passed the encounter check, we were able to move a little bit.
Alright. Well, I don't think there's too much I can do. So
You could do anything. You could cuss at it if you want.
I communicate in Eevee language.
Okay, so
And-
you make a noise.
I do the what was it, Eevee?
Eevee!
And
okay.
and so I attempt to get advantage to catch it a second time.
Well, it hears you making the noise. You have done this noise tons of times when you're catching it before. So it's very familiar to your noise, and it walks right up and brushes against your leg.
Yay! Okay, and then I tap the Ultra Ball on its head.
Perfect. The ka-choom! Whatever the sound effect is, it zips into its red kind of thing it does in the shows and whizzes right into the Pokeball.
Aha!
After a happy little yip, it goes right back in.
You don't pat it. It's, okay. Aha! And then I raise the ball into the air. Ah, we've done it again. Or, I guess your first time, but I've done it again.
Yay! Good job.
And I'm just like, why didn't you just do that to the start?
Well, I don't like to show my secrets, which I guess is the part where I made the sound. So I pocket the Ultra Ball and the plan, and say, well, we can go. We can return it to the kids later. They know I've got it. It's no problem. So we can head to the professor now. And I suppose you did pretty good for sneaking in the grass for, what, your first time? I can tell that you've never been.
I'm kind of like dusting off my clothes. And I'm just like, yep, never done this before.
No, good at sneaking, not very good at catching.
Alright, so we... I
Perfect.
hobble out of the grass.
Yes, get
And
out of the
we
grass.
get going.
This is
At
really
least you
cute.
got your good rolls for avoiding Pokemon.
Yeah.
I had something pretty nasty planned if you ran into Pokemon that you weren't prepared to fight.
Alright. So I start going to Newark. Let's
I'm good with
go.
this.
Perfect. You are back in Nevark.
Alright. Familiar, new guy.
Yep,
We gotta head over.
It's a lot less busy now. There is still a
Yeah.
slight crowd at the water fountain.
Mm.
There, you can kind of see a figure of someone who resembles your godmother. There are still the birds whizzing around in the sky, and there's a couple people.
I think about when
Wait, real quick, 1 second. Ember drew a quick drawing of me not knowing what a UV is. Really cute.
the drawing.
Yeah.
Wait, already?
Yeah, it's me not knowing what a UV is. It's really
Aw.
cute.
That is cute. Yeah, now that we have
Oh.
your character.
Wait,
Yeah.
show it on my side.
You know.
We must see. Hold on.
What the heck's up with the lightning quick fan art?
Ever
Fan art,
died.
damn.
Oh,
Here,
so
go.
she actually made 2. She made me with the box too.
What's an Eevee?
What's the UV?
The one where I put my hands like the Eevee ears, and I like the Eevee looks like that.
Yeah, she just drawing while listening. Yeah, and then that's me with the box.
Aw,
With the box. Damn. So fast with the fan art.
damn, yeah, that's
Mhm.
creepy. What the
Unbelievable,
heck?
your people.
Yeah, they got the skill.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. So I'm contemplating on if I should tell my godmom now or later that I got a Pokemon. I think later when I get the Pokemon I could show her. So anyways, that passes my mind. So you ready to go to the lab, you kid? we gotta go get our Pokemon.
And then I kind of give a thumbs up, and I'm just like more ready than I'll ever be.
All right.
To the professor's lab. You walk by the mart and go right into the professor's lab.
Okay.
You walk into the doors, they slide open, you know.
Yeah.
There is a comforting smell. They've just brewed their evening coffees.
Oh.
They're sitting down on the couch, kind of chilling. And they see you both walk in, and the professor perks right up, clasps her hands together again. She really likes doing that. She's like, oh, there you both are. There you both are. Runs over again like crazy quick in heels and gets down, claps your hands together and looks at you like more excited than she should be. She's like, welcome to my laboratory.
I'm in awe because I've pretty much never been to the lab because this is like the most futuristic thing I've seen in my life because I have no reason to ever be in here. So I'm like, so much technology.
Oh yeah,
electricity.
There are gizmo gadgets. There are stacks of books. There's people typing away at stuff.
I saw this in my video game on the Switch. This is what it's like.
So while she's kind of enamored by everything, I'm just kind of like, I just go straight to the professor, and I'm just like, all right, so are we ready to cash in our vouchers?
Oh yes. She gets up, kind of like prepares herself a little more professionally, puts her hands like behind her back to look a bit more like an actual professor, and she's all, yes, right over here. If you could follow me to the green table and just wait right there, and I'll be right back, kids. And she kind of walks off to the computers in the top left corner, taps away. After a little bit of time, she comes out with 3 regular balls and puts them on the table. She's like, come over here, come on.
Then I kind of wave over to Sachi to be like, because I don't think maybe she's not noticing.
Yeah,
so, like,
I'm very slow in walking over because I'm just looking everywhere. I see the Pokeballs on the table and I start walking faster. Like, oh, the Pokeballs.
Perfect. She's like, kids, before we get to the fun part, I need the vouchers from you. Do you still have them on you?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll give her mine.
Perfect. She takes them both.
Uh-huh.
You know, looks at them, makes sure they're real. Puts them away, and she's like, perfect. Hello and welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Naliv. Liv Naliv is my full name, but everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by, and she taps all 3 of their balls, and the 3 Pokemon shoot out. When she raises her hands and says, Pokemon! The first one is... Okay, I'm not going to describe them. But you guys, I don't know if you know what the Pokemon are. First one is a Turtwig. So it's a shelled Pokemon. It's grass. It's got a little leaf on its head. You know what a Turtwig looks like. The second one comes out and it's a Cyndaquil. It gives a big little scream and fire blares on its back and all that. And the third one poses coolly as he lands down. It's an Oshawott. She puts her hands on her hips and chuckles proudly. And these are 3 extremely rare Pokemon from the Ipoh-2 region. And I am giving you 2 a chance to start your Pokemon journey, well, I guess together. Now, she goes and grabs a little parcel very similar to Meteor's and hands it to Nos. In there are 5 Pokeballs and your Pokedex. You can use those to capture Pokemon you want. The Pokedex, if you could go around, it just helps registering and understanding Pokemon a little easier because you both seem a little unfamiliar with them. But take time and choose one, and whenever you're ready, just take one of your empty balls and tap it right on the Pokemon. And she's kind of standing, looking at them all excitedly, looking at you guys excitedly. And the 3 Pokemon are kind of like waiting for your permission to approach and start showing off. They don't want to be too forward.
Okay. I feel like it seems the thing is that I usually kind of know how to use the technology, even though Alan is the city kid, but I'm the one who actually has read all of these things for the past 4 years because I could never get a Pokemon. So I whip out the Pokédex and I start dexing all 3 of them.
Yeah, perfect. So you scan them, you know, like Turtwig, oh god.
It's like Tiny Sprouter or something.
Tiny Sprout Pokemon. This Pokemon grows depending on the amount of sunlight and can unleash devastating, like, defensive-based attacks.
Alright.
I kind of like just after noticing that what she did with the Pokedex does something, I'm just like kind of copy her and it's like, oh, that's how you do it, kind of to myself.
And then
I guess I'll do that to the Oshawott. She's doing the
the Oshawott, it notices you're pointing the camera at it and it holds its shell up all epically, kind of trying to look like a hero with his sword in the sky. It's like Oshawott, the baby sea otter Pokemon. This Pokemon is quick on its feet and even quicker in the water and uses its shell for both defensive and offensive purposes. And it kind of like, you know, smugly huffs a little, thinking it's clearly the coolest out of the 3.
Well, man, all my knowledge of the Pokemon picking process comes from me playing video games in my room in town. So I don't know who gets to pick who should pick first, but I don't know. I kind of know these Pokemon already, so which one's speaking to you, huh? You know anything about these Pokemon?
The Cyndaquil is just kind of like flexing constantly and going like, Quill! And fire is like shooting out of its back. Every now and then it does like a push-up or a jumping jack.
Oh damn, this is an energetic Cyndaquil. Can't even open
like...
its eyes.
So I'm kind of like thinking to myself, and I'm just like trying to like figure out like which one of these 3 would be the best option. And then I'm just saying out loud, I'm just like, That one might be a bit too rowdy. I think I'm gonna avoid that one.
Quill! 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 Doing the freaking laps around the table.
Nice! The most energetic cynical I've seen in my life.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just happy to be out of his Pokeball.
And then
Oh.
what is it? And I turn to Sachi. I'm just like, well, ladies first, I guess.
Oh. Well, I gotta test their personalities, and I gotta go up to them and figure it out. Turtwig's looking a little drowsy over there. Kind of wave my hand under its snout mouth area. He's kind of like, I don't know. He's looking a little droopy. How's his energy?
The Turtwig looks up at you and like very peacefully smiles and leans forward into your hand so his chin kind of pops on your hand and his back feet are raised off the ground. He is just leaning into your hand.
Very, very gentle. Man, this is how hard it is to pick a starter Pokemon. It's gonna be hard.
Yes, it's going to be quite difficult. I understand. This, like, your starter is the one who's typically with you for your whole Pokemon journey.
Oh, wait,
I'm not
hold on.
saying they have to be, but you can most definitely keep them by your side forever. To most people, their starter is their best friend and closest companion.
And then
Oh,
while they're kind of just like talking, and then like she's trying to like she's engrossed in trying to like figure out like at least the Turtwig. I'm kind of like slowly gesturing with the Pokeball towards the Oshawott.
The Oshawott, like, holds out his shell towards you, kind of like a rose from a valiant hero, and it like holds its hand to its chest and mumbles what can only be a speech about honor and glory in Oshawott language.
alright.
And I shed a single tear, and then the shell and the Pokeball, they touch.
Oh, he flashes into the like red kind of energy and does a front flip into the energy stream and directly into the ball. And without a single struggle, it clicks and ding.
Alright. I have figured out how to decide. I call upon everyone within our chat to pick in a poll.
A poll? Perfect. Actually,
Pick
this is
Sachi's
awesome.
Pokemon.
I need to go to the bathroom, so.
Okay,
if we
I
could do that,
also
that'd be
need to go
perfect.
to the bathroom.
A
For
break would be amazing right now.
2 whole minutes.
I'll be
Come
right back.
to my chat if you would like to choose my Pokemon. My Pokemon will also indirectly influence what Alan's Pokemon will be. So you know this is a crucial decision, okay? You've got 2 minutes, or maybe the 3 minutes I'm going to the bathroom, to pick Sachi's Pokemon. 3, 2, 1, go! Hopefully I know how to do this correctly. Is this going? Is it starting? It's there. Okay, you pick Pokemon. I go pee. Okay. BRB.
She's just in character chat. She didn't notice. Okay. I guess go vote in Nasa's chat if you want that. To vote for hers. Yeah. There you go. I'll pin Nasa's stream here. Cyndaquil is winning, by the way. Cyndaquil is winning. If you want to change that, I'm gonna use the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Get some water.
I returned and I see the results. Meteor's playing you, let him go first. Classic rival. Oh wait, is it is it just... I don't know. I'm gonna... Hold on. Is it...
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have also
Yeah.
returned.
I feel like there needs to be more music differentiation. I should have let you guys just play your own.
It's pretty subtle, so it's
Oh,
fine.
good.
Less stress for us, I think, actually. it's not
You
bad.
did a poll. Let me see. Cyndaquil won.
Yeah.
Wait, why'd you have Oshawott as an option?
Oshawott is an option.
Meteor already took it.
You did? Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Were you too enamored?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's-
I was
like,
focused.
I was like, she's so in character.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm back now.
I was caught up on the part where he said the ladies first, and I was like, okay, well, well it's
Yeah,
whatever.
but-
I let them pick anyways. I heard something going on in the background, but I wasn't paying attention.
I know, you're in character. Exactly.
Alright.
We're all back. So
Okay.
Naliv claps her hands together happily. She's like, "Oh, wonderful choice, wonderful choice. That Oshawott is very proud of its strength and will never let you down." And then she looks over at Sachi, awaiting her decision.
Ah. Feel sad for this Turtley. So I see the super hyper Cyndaquil, and I'm like, man, this guy's got adventurer's energy, and I'm like, I think he's the right one. And then I reach out to the Cyndaquil that's kind of like jittering around.
Well, the Cyndaquil had his
final
arms
test.
crossed, kind of watching you hang out with the Turtwig and watching Alan pick the Oshawott. But then you look towards him, he's like, "Quill?"
and
Kind of
then
raises an eyebrow.
it's crossing its arms at me, and then from my hand reaching out, I go into my stance, and then my hands on my hips stance, and I look at it, and it's like, oh, I see how it is.
"Quill?" And then it does the exact same stance.
Oh damn! And I'm like, I think the Cyndaquil is my partner,
"Quill!
and I strike a pose.
Quill!" Like, puts his hands above its head like the YMCA. It's doing like a pose.
Aha! I hope that's alright with you, Professor.
Oh, yes, of course. The Turtwig will be fine. He's just kind of a happy guy. He'll be happy here as well. I'm sure another trainer will be more than happy to take him someday. Just go ahead and tap the Cyndaquil with the Pokeball.
Of course. And then I take out the one Pokeball from the box, my package, and I tap it on the Cyndaquil.
When you take the box out, the Cyndaquil kind of like crouches down a little and then jumps up and punches the ball itself.
Ah! Wait, punches the ball?
Yeah, punches like the little hole part.
Oh yeah.
So like, he's like, "Quill!" as it gets like tapped into the ball.
Oh. I'm pretty shocked. They're like, oh my god.
I apologize for his loudness ahead of time. And she taps the Turtwig with the empty ball that was on the table, and he goes right back in. He's like, "Perfect! This is fantastic. I should give you guys some heads up. but there's not much left from me here. You are able to go on your journey and do as you please now. If you want to go challenge the Pokemon League, I do recommend that you have at least 2 Pokemon first.
Oh.
I
Just like the
don't know.
games.
I don't know how familiar you are with the Pokemon League here, but we do not have gyms that center around a type. We have gyms that center around themes.
Oh.
She kind of looks back at the window that's pointing towards the water fountain. I don't know if you saw him, but the bird gym leader, Rahast, was actually putting on a bird show today for the anniversary at the water fountain.
Oh.
Definitely missed that.
Man, Mom doesn't tell me anything. Should have told me.
He's probably finishing up now and went back to the gym, so he'll be ready for your challenge whenever you want. You can challenge gyms in any order. Every gym trainer has a team of 6. A team for each badge. There are 8 badges in the region, so every gym leader will be prepared to battle you no matter the order.
Oh.
And that's about it. Pokemarts have stuff you can buy to help you on your journey. Pokemon centers are where you can go and rest up once your Pokemon are feeling a bit weary from your adventures. And feel free to stop by and say hello and show me your Pokedex progress.
Okay, yes ma'am. This is just like the Pokemon games.
You have your Pokemon now. I will briefly describe what's happening. I will describe it a bit better when we actually get into combat and stuff, but they start at level 5. The only moves they know are if you Google like Cyndaquil moveset, it will show you like its level list and what it learns at levels. Those will be the moves that you're able to learn.
Okay, so we're at level 5 right now.
Yeah, like every starter. So I think they just have like Growl and Tackle, typically.
I think they might have an elemental skill because of the newer generations now, but we'll see. I'll just look we'll just look it up.
Going by Generation 9, Oshawott only has Tackle and Tail Whip.
Oh, it happens that they were both in Legends Arceus, so I thought they would have more. Cyndaquil and Oshawott were both in it.
True.
Surprising. Alright, level 5. I now have 5 Pokeballs minus the one I put Cyndaquil in. Plus the one that I took from you.
Yeah.
So you have 4.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you have 3 empty ones, 1 full one, Alan. And then Nas has 5 empty ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just stole it.
He gave it to you and then you got some.
Yeah, I got more.
Perfect. So Naliv is quite joyous, happy that you kids have gotten your Pokemon. It's like, well, I believe I've told you everything that I need to. You're welcome to stay here, look around. There's plenty of books and Pokemon knowledge to research. Let me know if you need anything, but have a wonderful Pokemon journey.
There's just a side question. Does this world have something like an X transceiver kind of thing? Like a phone?
Yeah, there's probably X transceivers.
Maybe I'm too poor for that. Maybe
Maybe.
Alan has one and I don't. Can I borrow your phone? Your X transceiver?
Sure, yeah, I'm sure your dad has souped you up with one.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Alright, so I guess,
Get her phone number.
Yeah, I guess since I have a Pokemon while right after the Professor Sensor thing, I guess I go off to the side and I start a call with my mom to show her my first Pokemon.
Oh, Rotom phone. He has a
call
Rotom
up your
phone.
mom?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, hello, sweetheart.
Yo, hey ma.
Oh, are you calling me from the professor's lab?
Yeah, it took me a little bit, but I finally got my first Pokemon.
Oh, why don't you just come back down to Stardom Town and you can show me?
Do I have to?
What?
What?
Do you have to come see your mom? Is that seriously what you just asked me?
I turn off the phone.
What?
Oh my goodness.
And then I turn to now. I'm just like, I think we should go. I think I'm gonna go back home.
I'm kind of like I was listening because obviously I had nothing better to do, and I was like kind of dumbfounded that like his personality kind of did a 180 right there. I was like, what? We
You
just
sassed
what
his poor
happened to his
mom.
like pretty much timid personality? He just freaking hung up and threw the phone on the ground. I'm like shocked. So anyways, what did you say? Should we go? What did he say? I'm just so shocked.
I'm like already halfway out the door.
Oh god. And I'm like, I turn around to the professor and I'm like, bye, professor. I don't even remember her name, but we'll remember that later. And I
Aw.
start walking with him. Like I'm so startled that I don't even know what my motivation is because I don't have any reason to be following him anymore. But he's just like freaking me out. I'm like,
Oh my god.
okay. So I start following.
Okay.
Sure, so we're leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving the lab,
Awesome.
and then
Now what? You
And
are
then-
finally off the leash.
so I'm pretty much like booking it to Route 1.
Okay, are you guys splitting
Like
up?
he's running.
Route 1 is down where the town is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm booking it to Route 1.
Okay. Sachi?
Alright, well, now that he's gone and I kind of like have a moment of peace of mind, I think, oh yeah, my godmom's over by the fountain. I guess I don't need to follow him anymore. So
Oh,
I decide to hold my new Pokeball with my new Cyndaquil in my hand, ready to go over to the fountain, to see
perfect.
my godmom.
Let's do Nos. Actually, let's do Meteor first.
Okay.
Nos
To
had a lot of
town.
alone time at the start.
Or whatever.
So, Alan, you are running through Route 1.
Yeah. So right now I'm running through Route 1. Uh, well, I guess while I'm running, I'm just like, well, you know what? We may not be able to battle, but I'll just kind of take out Oshawott and just kind of hold it, just so I can, see him for a little bit.
Okay, he comes out of his ball elegantly, kind of doing a little tango dance as he lands proudly on the floor, looks at you and gives a bow.
And I'm just like, let me think about this. I'm kind of just like, kind of nodding, and then I like pick it up and like just start moving.
So to stardom?
Yeah, heading straight down to Stardom.
Here we are. It is
Okay.
now nice and peaceful. The event has ended and everything has been packed up and put away. The kids from the orange house are playing right outside the house. And kind of all that's going on. The moving car and whatnot is gone from your house.
Okay. So I'm like dashing, I'm like running down, but I accidentally confuse my house for Sachi's house, and then like I just ring the doorbell there. I got Oshawott in my hand.
You ring Sachi's house?
Yeah, by accident. Yeah, I think it's my house.
Do you go in the house or just
No, I ring the doorbell.
You ring the
Yeah, I ring
doorbell
the
of your
doorbell.
own house.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
No one answers.
Okay, I'll bang on the door.
of
Wait, which
Sachi's
door?
house?
Yeah.
My
And
house.
no one answers.
And then, so I think it's weird. And I try to, and then I guess I would have a key, so I guess I would try the key on the door.
It's good that my door too.
The door opens. The door is unlocked.
And I was like, okay, that's weird. Mom would usually come to the door, and then I go inside.
Okay, you're now outside
Uh.
Sachi's house.
Huh?
Okay. Is there anything around here?
There's not much. It's a pretty simple looking house. A little down on its days. Definitely looks like poor people live here.
Ugh.
The table is empty, right? I guess Nos took the letter and the money, or just the money?
Took the money. The letter. What did the letters say? No, I probably left
The letter was just like, good morning. So there is a letter on the table, but everything else
Um,
looks like a normal house.
I guess I'm just kind of looking around. I'm just like, I guess mom didn't put up all the stuff yet. I'm just kind of like confused. I'm just like, I'm not sure, surprised. I'm like, not sure why all of our stuff isn't out yet. I'm just like, I guess she didn't feel like it yet. And I guess I look on the table and see that letter.
Yep, so there's a letter. You gonna look at it?
Yeah, let me look at the letter. I was like,
Sure.
whoa, what's
It
this?
says, "Good morning, dear. Good morning, dear. I've gone to work already, so here are some spending cash for you today." I don't know why you used that voice, but that's what the letter says.
And then like I'm kind of giving like a kind of like wide eye, and we're just like, didn't kind of we just get here? Like
And
it
there's no
just does.
money as well.
Yeah, there's and then, like I'm like there's no money either. I'm just like kind of like what's going on here? But I'm just confused. I'm just like maybe she's upstairs, so I go up to the bedroom.
Okay, you're now in
Uh.
Sachi's bedroom.
Okay, and then I guess I kind of just like look around. And I'm just like
Uh,
that's
yeah, it's a girl's room.
yeah, and I'm just like something. Yeah, now I'm just like, wait a minute, something's off. And I'm just like something's off, but I'm just like,
Suddenly you hear banging downstairs.
so I kind of like tiptoe kind of back down. So I'm kind of just like, okay, wait, something seems a little bit off. And then I hear that and I'm just like, oh, something's definitely off. And I'm kind of like tiptoe, also having my head like farther down than where my feet is so I can kind of see what it is before whoever that is sees my feet.
There's no one in the house. It is just banging on the door.
Okay. So I'm kind of going there and I kind of just say hello, but kind of in like a false set of like, hello,
Alan, is
or
that you?
Huh?
and then
Alan, the door kicks open. It bursts open, a hand grabs you by the cuff of your shirt and drags you outside. It's your mother. She has very angrily forced you out of the house. It's like, what the hell are you doing in our neighbor's house? Did they let you in? Are they home? Why didn't you not come to our house first? I'm literally waiting outside the door.
just like I didn't know which one was ours. We just
You
got
don't
here
know
the other
much,
day.
do you? And she pulls you by the ear back to your place. Like you're a lot like your father, some type of airhead, do whatever you want. This is what gets people in trouble.
I'm just like half ignoring her, and I'm just like, should we close the door?
Yeah, fine. She goes up and closes the door and then pulls you all the way back to her house, your house.
Okay. Also, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I mean, I guess since he's be right back, we can do your stuff.
Sure.
Okay. So you go up to the water fountain, right?
Yeah.
So there's only 2 people left. There is a gentleman who is in dark blue, very normal clothes, but he has a cap, a feathered, not cowboy, but kind of like a Robin Hood hat. There are 10 different Pokemon feathers being stuck out of the hat. And he's got one of his arms in his pocket. His other arm has like 4 bird Pokemon just perched on it. Like a Noctowl, it's got a Pidgeotto, it's got a Rufflet, and a Wattrel. And he's just kind of chilling, feeding them. And then the other person there is your godmother. She is just folding up the rest of like the drapes, sweeping up garbage, getting ready to leave.
Oh. Okay. I don't pay mind to anyone who's around. Although he is like a super strangely dressed person. I don't visit this town too much. Besides errands, so I've seen this guy in passing, but I've never been introduced to him, so I don't know who he is. And so I'm like, oh, I've seen this guy before. It's a weird color feathered guy, weird. Anyways.
They both hear your footsteps approaching. They both kind of perk up and look at you. He doesn't really recognize you either, but you know, your godmother is like, "Oh my goodness, there you are. I was wondering what you've been up to all day." She kind of hobbles over to you, puts the stuff down for later, runs over and gives you a nice big hug.
And then yeah.
There you are, Sachi. She's very happily warm embrace. And let's go eventually. And are you here to see the bird show? Unfortunately, it's already finished for the night.
I'm instantly upset, and I'm like, Mom, why didn't you tell me about all the stuff that was going on today? There was the anniversary, and then there was a raffle, and then the professor was there, and then the Eevee was missing.
Well, I guess I apologize for not reminding you of the 100th year anniversary. I guess I just didn't want to bother you with all the work I had to do today.
It also makes me feel bad.
The guy standing there is kind of like, "Oh, you missed my show, huh?" I do encores if you're interested.
I'm instantly stricken by his counter smug attitude to my smug attitude, and I'm like, huh? What is this guy? And he's an adult, so I'm like a little more respectful, but I'm like, well, I make up an excuse, and like, well, I got a Pokemon today, so I was way too busy to come watch a show, you know? So
your godmother perks right up and her face glows happily. She's like, What do you mean you've got a Pokemon? What happened?
And then I instantly go into show off mode, and I'm like, yeah, I got a Pokemon today. The professor came to the town, and she was like, a certain person will get a chance to be sponsored.
Yes,
and
sweetheart, I know about the raffle. Yeah.
Oh.
That means you won the raffle?
Yeah, I won.
Oh,
man,
fantastic! That was like 1 in a 50-50 chance, honestly.
Yeah.
That's such good news to hear. So you are now officially a Pokemon trainer.
That's right. And then I hold out my Pokeball, and I've got a new partner Pokemon. Go! And then I kind of do a toss in the air, and then the red light comes out.
Oh yeah, Cyndaquil pops out, you know. Quill! He's poking right up to the sky and spirals down and emits fire from his back as a little whirlwind enhances his now glowing landing as he lands perfectly on his 2 feet in the park. He's like, Quill! 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 He's like hyping himself up. He's raising his hands.
And I also strike a pose. Yeah!
Like, oh my goodness! You two are in perfect sync already! Well, this is just fantastic. Rasta, look! My own daughter has finally got a Pokemon now. He kind of looks and... impressive. I suppose that was a pretty cool landing.
Like, I pout because he's not impressed. It's like, well, I'm sure, this means I can challenge the gym here, right? Because I have
He
Pokemon.
kind of tilts his head up and then turns his whole body at you. He is now giving you his full attention and looks down at you in the Cyndaquil.
Oh, he stared at
You
me.
want to challenge the Pokemon League? Don't tell me you think of challenging my gym first.
He's scary. because...
The birds, the 4 different bird Pokemon that are on his arm are just looking at the Cyndaquil. They're kind of puffing their chest, you know, like, huh? What does that thing think it is?
Well, I'm shaken. Cause
Your Cyndaquil puts his arms up. He's like,
Oh.
Quill, quill, quill.
he's so
You know,
ready.
he's like, he's jabbing the air. He's ready. Quill, Cyndaquil.
Oh, oh gosh. Why I'm
Fiery little guy, huh?
uh,
Well, you know where I'll be if you wish to challenge me. I'm
Alright.
not very popular on words. I'm much more akin to actions, kid. Huh. And he throws one of the feathers in the air, and it lands right between you and your Cyndaquil as he walks off to the gym.
and I was in shock at his audacity. But also I was like, wait, he's a gym leader? Because I didn't know that. And I asked my godmom, wait, he's the gym leader?
Oh, yes, Rasta. Sorry, I guess I never introduced you to because I didn't know you were going to be getting a Pokemon so soon. That is Rasta, the bird gym leader of the Itopu region, and he's not the most popular, but he is an excellent gym trainer.
Huh. I guess. Man, he's kind of smart, isn't he? I mostly say that to myself.
She like nods, you know,
As-
she's grown up with you. She's like, I wouldn't mind if you knocked him down a peg or two, sweetheart.
I try to be nice, but polite to the elders, but I've
she kind of gets down and says hi to your Cyndaquil, patting him on the head. Your Cyndaquil's like, Quill, flexing, showing off. You know, Cyndaquil. She's like, oh, you've picked a really lively one. I guess contrasting personalities might bring out the best in people.
contrast. She doesn't know. Well, it was the heart of the cards. I knew it in my heart and soul, in my internal Twitch chat.
The strongest bonds are the one you just feel. She looks towards the statue. You now get a much better look of the statue now that you're this close. You already know what it looks like, but just to explain it, the statue is a water fountain. It is a stone lady kneeling with her hands pointed towards the sky as if in prayer, and water, the water fountain that's enveloping her, is coming out of her fingers.
Oh, of course.
She looks at it and she's like, yes, fate like that, it does not just happen out of coincidence.
Yes. Well, didn't really have a plan. I never in my life have I ever considered becoming a trainer. Because I would have never been able to. Oh, and then I remember that there was a new kid. Ah, right. You know, there's also the new kid, right? Who was next door, and he got his Pokemon too, but he has a dad who's a gym leader too. So I mean, he already had all his connections.
Oh, well, I hope you two become good friends and get along, and it is safer to travel in pairs, you know. So if you do intend to travel, I hope that you bring an ally with you.
And I kind of don't consider the thought of having a companion or an equal, because I'm always used to being the leader. But after the gym leader confrontation, I was a little bit knocked back, so I'm like, maybe he'll be of use. Um, I guess. I mean, he has a Pokemon now too, so I guess maybe maybe we
Did
can
you split ways or something?
we'll both benefit from being on a team. I suppose.
Well, don't force yourself, sweetheart. This is your Pokemon and your Pokemon journey now, so do whatever you think is right. The goddess will protect you unconditionally, and I will pray for every day you're not home.
and and I'll remember to do it too because this is just a habit.
Yes, please remember to pray. She goes kind of over to the statue and kneels down beside it. She closes her eyes for a moment. These statues are put all across the Itopu region. Sachi, some say that if you pray to these, they are heard directly by the god Pokemon himself. She kind of gets up after finishing for a little bit of silence. If you pray to these, I'm sure they will be heard, and whatever you need help with, assistance will come right away.
Yeah, the new kid has his Rotom phone, and I have God.
Sorry, sweetheart. I would love to get you a phone for your journey, but I mean, commissions don't come in as often.
I understand. I'll come back and I'll find a way so that we can all have Rotom phones.
Oh, you're going to become rich? She kind of perks up a little.
Yeah, for sure, Mom.
Perfect. This is exactly what I've been praying for.
I don't have a plan beyond this.
Okay, how about we go back down to Meteor for a
Okay.
bit now that he's back?
Okay.
Okay, so Meteor, what the hell were you think you're doing walking into someone else's home completely unannounced? Did you knock? Did you ring the doorbell? Why did you go in if no one answered? What is wrong with you? What kind of kid did I raise?
Well, Mom,
Don't mom me, mister, okay? You should be apologizing instantly.
Well, first I rang the doorbell and no one answered, and then I knocked the door and then no one answered, and then I tried my key, but my key worked. So if my key worked, then it was my house, right?
A door can be unlocked, and a key doesn't. Oh my goodness! How did you get our house confused? It's whatever. As long as you didn't take or break anything. If no one was home, then you know what? No harm, no foul. Oh, you gotta get it under control. Oh.
And I'm just kind of like, kind of in my own thoughts, and I'm just kind of like, because I remembered the kind of state of the house. I was like, so Mom, what do you know about our neighbors?
Not much. I was introduced to the young girl who lives there, but I haven't met anyone else yet. I was maybe hoping we could all get together and introduce ourselves proper sometime. But this isn't what we're here for, are we? She puts her hands on her hips and leans over you. Finished with her scolding. You're excited because you wanted to show me something?
And I'm just like, oh yeah. And then like I guess Oshawott was in my hand the whole time. Cause I didn't put it back.
Oh yeah, sorry. She's like, oh yes, this is yours now, huh? So this is the Pokemon you've chosen.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is Oshawott, and I kind of like lift it out in front of her. It's in my hand.
Oh, she snatches him. Kind of like hugs him maybe a little too tight. She's like, oh, Charlie's would be so happy to hear you have your own Pokemon now. I'm sure he's sitting in some random woods with his team and just imagining what his son is going to grow up and become as a Pokemon trainer. I have a feeling you and Oshawott may even surpass him someday.
And
You.
I'm just like, and I was like, because I've like heard this 1,000 times. And I'm just
Yes, yes, I can see it now. My son becoming the champion, surpassing his father and making his whole family proud. Perfect. You know what? I don't even know what's keeping you. Why did you even come back to show me? You should be on your journey right away.
and it's just kind of, I just kind of give her a look, and I'm just like, well, do you have anything that you wanted to give me before I set out, just in case?
Didn't your father already give you tons of stuff in the parcel?
And I was like, and kind of like, yeah, but I was kind of wondering about that other person. I was just like, yeah, I was kind of like telling her. I was like, I know, I went in there accidentally, but it seems like maybe she doesn't have much, and maybe we can help them out a little bit.
Help them out? Alan, what are you getting at? Are the people beside us beggars? Are they harassing you for money?
And then then I was just like, no. I was like, I think I think I brought my old phone with me. Maybe I can let them use my old phone to maybe help them on their journey.
Oh, you're going to journey with them and want to give them some gear so they can keep up with my expert ace trainer son, is that it?
And I'm just like, yeah, sure. Do you remember what box it was in?
Of course. I have the whole house put away nice and tidy. I will be right back. I will grab your phone. I will go grab some extra gear for her, and I guess I'll get some money for her as well, should I?
And then I like breathe a sigh of relief.
Whizzes into the house, you can hear her hollering and being all excited and giddy. Comes out the door, gives you your old phone, which is still a very new phone. 1,000 Poké Dollars in a little bag, and you get a potion and a poison heal. She's like, perfect! This should help her at the start of her adventure, so make sure she gets all of this. I'm sure you're too good to even need anything like this, son. But I guess if you travel in a pair, you can still use it if you need.
And I'm just like, all right, thanks, Mom. I appreciate it.
Don't forget to call every time you win a gym badge.
And I was like, okay, Mom, thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
And sorry about the door.
Goodbye, son. She waves. Goodbye, son.
And then I'm leaving. And I leave the house.
Perfect. So now what? We're split up. Do either of you have a plan right now that we can hop?
Okay. So I guess I'm thinking to myself, I'm just like, okay. We do have that Route 1 up there, and I don't think I see Sachi coming back. So maybe I can either kind of catch up with her, or I can go into the Route 1 grass that's up there. So either way, I'm going up to the Route 1 for the grass.
Cool. What are you doing, Nas?
Okay.
Oh, this is a side question. In this, one, do we, can we, like, keep our Pokeballs if we fail? Like, or is it like we lose the Pokeball like Pokemon?
Yeah, your Pokemon just faint.
Oh, I mean like wild Pokemon.
I'm
When we catch
catching, like, if
Pokemon,
you
do we
fail
like
to catch.
lose the ball like in the regular Pokemon, or can we like pick it up?
Yeah. Well, no, when you catch a Pokemon, like that ball is now that Pokemon's ball.
Oh, I mean like when we fail.
To catch?
You know?
Yeah, it's gone.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, we have to be really lucky.
Yeah,
Or we have to be really rich.
You're really lucky or really rich, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I haven't made a plan to leave the town yet. I feel it's pretty early to leave the town anyways, I guess. So,
Okay, so Meteor is in Route 1.
All right. So I'm here, and I'm just like looking for signs of Sachi. I don't see anything. I'm just like, well, I don't see her right here. but I do see some grass here, so we might as well take this opportunity.
Perfect. Go into the grass.
Yeah, I will go into the grass.
Awesome. You are going into the grass with the intention to find Pokemon.
Yes.
Cool. So you don't have to roll for that. I want you to roll a 10-sided die.
10-sided die. Okay, and what's this for?
This is for the Pokemon.
Which Pokemon you encounter?
Oh, which Pokemon? Oh, that's cool. Okay. 10-sided die. A 5, right in the middle.
A 5.
Hmm.
You and Ashwat are trudging through the grass, and then all of a sudden... Wait, hold on. Where's my button? I might have to reopen this software real quick.
Okay. I'm getting the battle initiation music.
Yeah.
This is what she's looking for.
Okay. Yeah. I need to switch things real quick.
Okay.
I'm using an old one that does not have the battle screen.
Oh.
Oh. We
Battle.
are in Route 1. You are digging around, you and your Oshawott, and then all of a sudden, you are jumped by a wild Grubbin!
Grubbin.
This little beetle Pokemon with 2 pincers jumps out at you, fiercely looking to battle. You are level 5 as an Oshawott. How much HP would that have?
Oh god, you need to pull it up.
Can you check that on Showdown?
I am checking right now, yes.
Oh jeez.
Let me pull that up. Let me pull up Showdown.
Not
too.
ready.
We want Oshawott. He is level 5. You have 22 health.
Okay.
So... There's no pictures, obviously. I didn't want to bother to put every single Pokemon
Right, that
in
would be
here for starters. But there's a Grubbin. The Grubbin has pounced at you, and you and Oshawott have regrouped. You are now staring down this Grubbin instantly, and the battle commences. Oshawott is faster, so I'll let you go first.
Okay. So there's a Grubbin. So Oswald's faster. I'm kind of like nervous. I'm just like, okay, first
The
battle.
Grubbin's pincers, you know, ting, ting, ting. He's a really scary looking bug. He's mean mugging you hard right now.
And then like I don't know any of Oshawott's actual moves, so I'm just like, Oshawott, get him! I'm just like, I could feel Oshawott. I was like, oh, Oshawott is pretty confident in himself. So I'm just like, okay, he probably knows how to take care of himself. So I'm just like, you got this. You can take care of this. I'm just kind of like, go.
Oshawott, you know, shrugs. He's like, a bug. But he proudly grabs the shell off of his tummy, you know, like, Oshawott!
Yeah.
And runs at it and smacks the thing. And he sends it toppling to the side. The Grubbin, you know, it gets hit by a shell, but it gets back up. And it looks at the Oshawott. And its pincers, ding, ding, they're ready for a vice grip. It is going to come right at you. Now I get to be the wild Pokemon, so I get to roll their dice.
Okay.
He comes at you with a vice grip, but Oshawott, he has been prepared his whole life for this and holds his shell directly between the jaws of the Grubbin, completely stopping it and its attack in its tracks.
And I'm just like, I'm kind of like pumping my fist, like I can't, like I'm kind of comprehending what's going on, but like not really. But I can tell that I'm just like, okay, I'm like satisfied with my choice of my starter. I'm just like, okay, thank goodness I picked a good choice. And so what's happening right now? That he's locked him right now.
Yep, he's got his shell between his pincers. They're right in front of each other. He kind of looks back at you, like he's like, Ashawa?
And I'm just like, I'm just kind of like, oh, I think he's got him held. I think he's got him held there for me. So I kind of pick out a Pokeball.
Perfect.
Oh.
Would you like to roll a d20 if you are throwing the Pokeball?
Yeah, I'm throwing the Pokeball.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, multiple windows at this point. Said D20.
Mm.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Quad chat, pray. Okay, I'm like poised. I'm like, you know, do the
You're
aiming
ready.
thing with doing archery.
Oshawat's like looking at you with a thumbs up. He's pumping
Yeah.
you on.
Right, yeah, he's got
He's
him in the
holding
lock.
him right there.
And then like I reel back, I throw it, and I hit a 7.
7, you know what? The Pokemon's been weakened, and he's being held in place, and it's just a weak little bug. So the Pokeball connects.
Oh!
The Grubbin gives a little squeal as it goes into the ball and starts jittering about.
Oh.
But after 4 silent shakes in the wood, catch completed.
Oh!
The Grubbin is now safely stuck in the Pokeball. You have caught the first Pokemon.
Awesome. And I'm just like, no, that was easy. And then I gotta give like a thumbs up to Oshawott.
Ashwa, you know, gives a thumbs up back, wipes some sweat from his brow. Ashwa. Child's play to him, honestly.
I'm just like, perfect. So what are the do I know stats on this thing?
Yeah. So the Grubbin is going to be level 3.
Level 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's beat up, so he's about half health.
Okay, that's fine. Is it like so how's the EXP gonna work?
It'll work mostly like D&D EXP.
Okay.
Pokemon levels are going to be way different
Okay.
than they are in regular Pokemon. So like after combat, if they suddenly go from level 5 to level 9 or 10, that's kind of just like one level up of D&D stats.
Okay.
But the level honestly isn't that important for anything other than gym battles.
Okay.
So
okay,
I don't
okay.
think you ever have to worry about levels and whatnot. Because that will all be decided when you do gym challenges and whatnot, because gym battles are going to be way different from any other
Okay.
type of battle.
Okay. I got it.
Well, some people had a few questions. One was nicknames for Pokemon, which will be a little hard to remember depending on how many Pokemon we have.
Yeah. That's always up to you guys if you want.
I think, like, you know, verbalizing and remembering who's what Pokemon, it might be better to stick with the Pokemon name. Like, Oshawott is like some other name. Like, you know, theoretically, if we do nicknames, it's like, who's this guy again? In the middle
Just
of a
make
battle.
sure everything's typed down. And we should know.
Do your chats have stats to influence dice rolls? I feel like that could be a future thing. They can influence some stuff.
If we can.
Definitely. First catch. Oh yeah, and also they're like, now you gotta teach me how to catch Pokemon. You're my tutorial.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, take
just
me into the grass.
raw figured it out, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, you have flawlessly caught a Pokemon. Oshawott, after celebrating a little, climbs back onto your shoulder. And there you go.
I'm just like, okay, sweet. And then I'm just like, okay, mission 1 completed. mission 2. Let's go. Let's give Sachi this phone. So I'm heading to Navark City to hopefully find Sachi.
Actually, and counter to that, I just remembered I still have the EV Ultra Ball, so I start running back, and I'm like, "Bye, mom! I have to go. I have to go help the team. the team being the kids.
Goodbye.
I have to complete my mission." So I start running back with the Ultra Ball. So I run like past the patch of grass.
Alright, you run while he's catching the Pokemon. You just overhear him being like,
Pass
"Go
him.
Ashima, go!"
Okay.
I'm like sprinting.
Back in Stardom Town.
And unless they're outside, I thrust open the door.
Okay, bang! You mash open the door, Ultra Ball in hand. You're like, "Hello?" I mean, I don't know what you say.
I have returned, and I show off the Ultra Ball, and yeah, safe and sound.
They all look over. They're like, oh, Captain! Captain! Yay, Captain! The kids come running over and they're like celebrating and dancing, looking at the Ultra Ball, jumping up, trying to grab it. To the mother and father get up and they're like, they come over and like, "Thank you so much, Sachi. Oh, we wouldn't know what we have done if we lost our Eevee, and we're so happy you decided to bring it back here for us."
And I'm like, no problem. And then the Pokeball's like jiggling, and I think like I drop it, and then the Eevee comes out.
Eevee pops out. Bling, 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 bling. The kids are like, "Yay, Eevee!" And they're playing and snuggling, and they're all happy. The parents, the father goes over and grabs like a little bag and comes over to you, and he's like, "Thank you so much for your efforts. We didn't know what we would have done if the Eevee didn't come home, so please let us reward you." And he hands you the little purse that is closed.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. I'm just trying to imagine if I've ever gotten one of these before. I'm like, oh, this is just another day on the job. No need for any praise, but I will accept. I meekly take stretch out my hand because I don't know why they're giving me the little purse thingy. I'm like, well, what's this?
Oh, it's just a reward. A thank you for taking care of our Eevee. We know we rely on you a lot to take care of it when it runs away, so please let us reward your efforts.
And I take a peek inside and I see what I assume are
There
Pokédollars.
is 1,000 Pokédollars.
Oh!
A potion.
Oh.
A orange berry. And 3 items that you probably don't recall, but it is a charcoal, a miracle seed, and a mystic water.
Wait, hold on, that's a lot of stuff to write down. Okay, well, let's see. Oh god. It's the charcoal, miracle seed, and mystic water, and that's water, orange berry.
Huh. I almost thought you were gonna forget about the Eevee, and then you were gonna get into a battle.
Charcoal, miracle seed, mystic water, orange berry potion. 1,000 Pokédollar. Was there anything else? Potion, orange berry, the 3 enhancing
the 3
items.
items and the 1,000 Pokédollars.
Okay, that sounds like everything.
Yep. They're like, thank you so much. This Eevee is our only defense whenever we have to venture past Route 2. I mean, he's grown up with us, so he's incredibly strong, and we really appreciate you returning him. I think he's like level 45 or something.
Like, oh my god.
What's the level?
I think all this time they've never told me the level of Eevee, and I've never had to like fight the Eevee or anything. So I was like, well, what?
Like, oh,
That's how it evaded me.
So I'm confused, but they seem relieved, so I kind of get over it. Let me think. I have the items. Oh yeah,
oh, you.
and then I have to break the news to them that I might be going on an adventure soon, so I can't. I think I might not be able to catch the Eevee for you all the time anymore.
Huh?
Yeah, I got a
An
Pokemon.
adventure?
Uh,
Captain got her own Pokemon?
and then and then I turned smug, and I'm like, that's right.
Wow! Captain's so good! Captain's so cool! She's so awesome!
And then I think of its own will, Cyndaquil just pops out of the ball by itself, and it strikes a pose, and I strike a pose, and I'm like, yeah. And then
The kids are popping off. They're going crazy. They're stamping. They're screaming. The parents kind of like laugh nervously at how rowdy they're getting about it, but they are living it up. And the Cyndaquil is eating it. They are just taking all the hype. They're flexing. They're doing like one-armed push-ups. You know, like Cyndaquil, Quill, Quill.
And while the kids are all excited, so then I tell the parents, so I guess I'll have to go now, but I'll and then I remember I don't have a phone, so I can't keep in touch. So
We'll be fine, sweetheart. I'm sure we can always ask. You know what? Little Sid is coming into his own. Sorry.
yeah.
Little Sid is coming into his own soon. He should start picking up the responsibility of catching the Eevee. You shouldn't have to worry about us.
And I think more about how I don't have a phone, and then I think about how Alan has a phone, and I'm like, damn it. so then I push that aside for a second. I'll think about that later. But I'm like, I'll be back, and I'll fight that the arrogant gym leader too, Featherman. I have not grasped his name, but I only just met him today, pretty much. And then I'll be powerful enough to defend the town altogether and stuff. I'll be back, and then this is directed to the kids, like, as the leader, like, I will be back to protect the town. Don't worry, but you guys take care of the Eevee now.
We'll do our best while you're gone, leader. Sid kind of like jabs his thumb into his chest. I'll become an excellent vice leader. Don't you worry.
and I salute to him, like, you do
Salute.
that.
Cyndaquil also salutes.
Also saluting. Yeah, I guess I should wrap up. That should wrap up the pleasantries with the family and the kids, and I
Perfect.
depart. And I also have technically both are prize money. So.
What now?
Well, what has Alan elected to do? Because I pretty much just ran past him earlier.
He's.
Did I notice her running past?
Up to you.
Um.
Or roll for it.
you were a little absorbed in your Pokemon battle.
Well, based on my knowledge, I guess I would go up to Navark.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Right, so you're in Navark, Nos.
Oh
you're
god.
in Stardom.
You're just switching. I'm trying to think of what to do.
The world is your oyster. You can go up to Navark. There's Route 2. Catch Pokemon.
Oh,
Tons of houses.
I'm starting to warm up to the idea of having a partner on the journey because I don't have a phone. I pretty much don't know where you are.
Okay, so I guess for me, if I'm in Navark, I'm just like, okay, I'm assuming she's somewhere around here. So maybe I start checking some of the houses in the park. Or not checking knocking on the doors.
No,
Yeah.
jeez.
Well, it's Pokemon. You just go
Uh-huh.
inside.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
walk
Unless
in.
they're specifically locked.
Let's go to the one on the top right, the middle one on the top right.
No way you planned
It
all
is
of these
locked.
houses.
Huh? It's
It's
locked.
locked.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like,
dang.
dang, it's locked. And
Top
I think
security.
about the fact that I dented the other door, so I don't want to knock the door. So I'm gonna check the one on the right.
Another top house.
Yeah, top and then the right one.
That one is also locked.
And I'm just like, maybe I'm a little bit unlucky. Part of me, I'm fighting myself to hit the door because I really like hitting doors. I'm fighting the urge. And
No,
then,
no one answers. There's no one home.
okay, and then the left one.
No one's home. Those
And
3 houses are locked, and no one's home.
okay. And then I put one bang on this door just because I'm angry.
Oh, you gonna dent the poor door?
It's not enough for a dent, just enough so I can take out my annoyance. Okay, and then so I'm looking around. Is anybody around? Just not like any people around here?
Sorry, I just had a follow notification go off.
Oh,
Wait.
oh, I linked
I'm,
your stream.
I'm not streaming.
Followed you.
No, it was funny. Sorry, it really confused me. Sorry, what did you say you were doing?
Is there anybody around here? Like visibly anybody to see?
Well, Sachi's mother is still at the water fountain. Everyone else is pretty much gone.
Okay.
There's the other 3 houses in the bottom left you haven't checked out yet.
Okay. So I guess I'm just kind of like thinking about it, and then I'll just be like, well, let's check all the houses first. So I go to the very bottom left one.
The very bottom left,
Yes.
ka-chunk, the door opens and you
Oh, okay.
walk inside.
No way.
When you walk inside, there are 2 older looking gentlemen in there. One of them is normal size. The other one, he is sitting down, but you can tell he is tall and almost oak tree shaped. He is large and has a wide upper frame.
Okay. And then so I approach one of them just like, hello, fine gentlemen. My name is Alan. I've just moved here. I just got a new Pokemon, starting my Pokemon journey, and I'm looking for somebody right now. And I kind of describe how Sachi looks, and I'm just like, have you seen her here recently?
They both turn around and look at you. The normal looking gentleman kind of stays quiet, but the big guy, you can get a closer look at him now. He has like brown, kind of wood patterned overalls and a green t-shirt underneath. He's got really rough facial hair, nothing that's really developed and noticeable, but a constant 5 o'clock shadow. Very short, spiky brown hair, and he looks pretty young. He's not like a kid, but definitely a young adult. And he chortles a little. He goes, "You said you're a new Pokemon trainer, huh?
And I'm kind of like nodding.
Well, I haven't heard about any kid today. I've been stuck in here with my good friend all day. But I am quite intrigued at the sound of a new Pokemon trainer. You must have won the raffle from the professor's giveaway for the anniversary."
And then I'm just kind of thinking about it, and I'm just like, I would rather not talk about my dad. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I did win that earlier. And then I'm just like, I bring out Oshawott, and I'm just like, and here's the Pokemon that I won from the
Oh,
raffle.
an adorable Oshawott. He kind of chortles again. He loves to chortle. Well, congratulations, Sonny. I hope you do a good job with whatever kind of adventure you and Oshawott have.
I'm kind of just like, thank you. I hope you have a nice day. I kind of like give them a
Actually,
wave,
kid,
get ready
I
to
have
leave.
something before you go.
I'm just like, oh,
And he has this huge knapsack with him. And he opens it up and digs around and pulls out like a boxing glove with a trigger on it. He pulls out one and hands it to you and says, my name is Lumber Mill. I am the woodsmith of the region, and I have just invented this new mechanism called a tree knocker. And he hands it to you. You can have one for free. It's a new product. I would love if you test it out. If you ever want to come and buy some, they're 400 Poké Dollars each. And all you gotta do is when you're in a route, go to some big trees and just point the glove at it, click the trigger, and you'll see what happens.
I'm just like, whoa. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it.
No problem, kid. Looks at his friend. I really should be going as well. And he starts to stand up. And when he starts to stand up, a shadow looms over you. He towers over you to the point where he is leaning forward, or else his head would go through the roof of the building. He is probably 7'3" or something around that.
And I just kind of like, look at it, look up, kind of look out, up to him, and I'm just like, kind of intimidated, but I also don't want to let them know that I feel intimidated. I'm just like, let me get that door for you, sir.
Thank you, kid. I like your gusto. You said your name was Alan?
Yes, sir.
I'll have to tell the other gym leaders about you.
Oh.
And he walks out of the door. Footsteps and the sound of his full bag, which you can see a tree log sticking out of, as he kind of hulks his way out and towards somewhere else.
I'm just like, well, that was an experience. And I leave right after him.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nos, what were you doing this time?
So I think I decide to hunker down in front of Alan's house, and because I've been mulling it over in my head about do I need a partner on my journey? Should I can I get his phone from him? Can I use his phone maybe? Or should I give him the money from the Eevee favor, the side quest? And then I've just been sitting there and I've been like, do I do it? Do I not do it? So pretty much I've just been there the whole time. And I pretty much earlier at the fountain I resolved with the godmom that I was gonna go out and earn money for the family. So I think we like, you know, overnight we'll probably like be packing up for like me to go. So
it's still like daytime.
okay, yeah, I was just, you know, future planning is like I think I'm gonna go. I don't know if it's like, you know, weird to go right the day right after. It's like I'm leaving like for months, for years.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow.
Your godmother was like, "Oh, kids just leave the moment they get their Pokemon."
But yeah, I think that is what I decide to do. But then there's also like a rumor, because one of the kids was like running around the Route 1 and whatever, and the while Sachi was sitting there on the grass, one of the kids said, "Hey, the new kid caught a Pokemon in the grass."
What?
And I was like, "What?" And then now I'm angry and sitting in front of his house.
You're sitting in front of his house.
Because I was like, he caught a Pokemon. He doesn't even know what a Pokemon is. But I'm still thinking about giving him his money and stuff, and then like, do I need a partner on the trip thingy? So I'm gonna sit there because I'm really stubborn.
Alright, Sachi is currently outside of Meteor's house. Of Alan's house. Alan, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm just like, that last time I went to that house, that was an interesting experience. And while I did come out with an item, maybe let's stay out of houses for a little bit. So I noticed a woman. Alan notices a woman by the waterfall. I'm just like, hey, you know what? We'll talk to her.
Okay, yeah, you go to the fountain of the kneeling lady. She is there at the fountain. She's kneeled down. She is praying. She's posing very similar to the water fountain statue. And you can just hear the mumbling. Oh, I hope Sachi is successful on her journey and brings home lots of money for the family so we can
We're so
eat
poor.
proper and wear proper clothes and maybe actually enjoy some luxuries for once. Oh, but I hope she's also well, like health-wise. I really hope her journey. I hope she makes a good friend. She seems to be getting along well. Oh, Lord Pokemon God, Arceus, whoever's listening, I hope you bless my daughter with luck and lots of money, hopefully, but mostly safety in her long journey. And she just kind of continues.
And I'm just like, hello, ma'am. How are you today?
Oh, oh, hello there. She gets up and I didn't see you there. I was too absorbed in my prayer.
I was like, and I'm just like, sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to say my greetings. My name is Alan. I just came to this region recently. I just got my new Pokemon, and I was gonna start my Pokemon journey. And I was just wondering, have you seen somebody that looks like this? And I kind of describe how Sachi looks like.
Oh, Sachi is my daughter. Of course I've seen her. She was just over here earlier introducing herself and her Pokemon to me and the gym leader.
And then I'm just like, and it's like, oh, that's great. I actually had some things to give her to help her start out in the journey. And then I pick up the phone and I'm just like, I was gonna give her this phone to kind of help her out.
A phone?
I'm just like, I was like, yeah, I know it's not like anything new, but I thought maybe it could help out, you know?
Well, that is just very generous of our new neighbors. Um, well, actually, Sachi, she was chatting with me until she sprinted away saying she had some sort of mission to take care of, and then she darted towards Route 1.
And then I'm just like, I was like, what? I was like, whoa, I was just there. That's where I caught my first Pokemon. And then I was like, would you like to see it? Because I'm kind of like, I'm pressed that I caught my first Pokemon. I kind of want to show it off.
Sure.
and, and then I take out the Grubbin. And I was like, there he is.
What is that thing? What are those pincers?
I,
Is that what a wild Pokemon looks like?
and I'm just like, yeah, I think so. I think it's called a Kakuna.
A Kakuna? Oh, well, boys and their bugs, huh?
And then I'm like aloof to the fact that it's like creeping her out, and I'm just like and I'm just like talking to her about like how I caught it. And it's like, yeah, my other
Uh-huh.
Pokemon kind of had this in his pincers, and then like I threw a
Uh-huh.
perfect ball at it, and then like I'm just kind of like going on and on.
Oh, wow. You know what? I finished my prayer, and I'm sure Sachi is somewhere in Route 1 or wherever this mission may have taken her. So I'm gonna head on home. I need to start rubbing sticks together to start the fire to make dinner.
and and then like I kind of give her like a weird eye about that last comment. I'm just like, oh yeah, you're right. I should probably head out too. And I was like, thank you so much for the information. I'll make sure to give this phone to your daughter.
Oh, yes. Perfect. She would love that. You know what? I think you two would make great friends and travel partners.
I'm just like, I'm kind of like thinking about that. I'm just like, oh, is that something people do normally on these type of adventures?
She kind of looks around a little and kneels down. You should be careful traveling alone nowadays. I don't quite know the specifics, but there has been a gang of ruffians going around recently, and I've heard they've just been up to absolutely no good.
I'm just like,
Dang.
whoa, ruffians.
I would,
What do you mean?
well, I've just heard down the grapevine that they're going around calling themselves Team Frontier. And I would just hate for a young, spry trainer like you or Sachi to get caught and not really have anyone to rely on tough situations.
I'm
If
just
you
like,
could do this loyal lady of faith a favor and maybe stick by her side and keep her safe, I would pray for your safety every day.
and I'm just like, whoa, Team Frontier. I definitely got to look out for that name. Like, clearly not paying attention to the other thing that she talked about. It's like, all right, I'll keep my eye out. Thank you so much for the information.
Of course, and safe travels.
Okay, then I kind of wave to her, and then I'm just like, okay, so her mom said she
She
was,
leaves back to Stardom. She's going home.
She's also
okay,
going.
so she's going home. Then I'm just like, well, she said Sachi headed down Route 1, so I guess I'll go down there too.
Cool. One, would you like to go to Stardom? You don't see anyone.
I don't see anyone, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll go straight down to Stardom.
Perfect.
So, anyway.
You are in Stardom Town. You see, Nas's godmother kind of waves at her because you see her outside your house and she hobbles back inside. She's kind of got the goosebumps after seeing the bug. But she's home safe and
So I'm looking around. Do I see anybody around the
No.
town?
there's no one right now.
No one right now. Where is she?
Well,
Okay.
there's Sachi outside your house.
Oh, do I see her outside my house?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to go to the kid's defense house or whatever and ask where she is. Okay. So if I see Sachi at her house, I'm just like, I see her there and I'm screaming. I'm just like, Sachi, wait, don't move.
In front of your house.
Yeah. Oh, in front of in front of
Yeah.
yeah, you're in front of my house. I'm just like, wait, Sachi, don't move, stay right there.
Waiting for
'Cause I see her.
people are asking about Team Frontier theme song, you know.
Ooh,
Very
you'll
cool
have
theme
to
song.
find out. They do
Damn.
have a cool theme
Oh,
song.
by the way, this was never established in the character development stage that Sachi was incredibly poor. This is an entirely new development on stream. So it's not a character trait that existed.
It's kind of a development that I was rich, but I guess it kind of makes sense. It's needed to be rich, so it does add up.
I should go
Yeah,
help.
I'm sorry. I'm really hamming up how poor you are.
No, it's great. It's great. I should I totally forgot. Like people are saying like use Cyndaquil to start the fire. So I should go
Aw.
back home and do that later. Okay.
Anyway, so I see so I'm yelling at Sachi. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Sachi, wait there, wait. I've been looking for you.
And then I'm like, I'm not moving. Like, we're just sitting on the ground. So anyways, I get up because and I get in my smug pose and I'm like, "Oh, you're back." I heard you caught a Pokemon. Well, I returned to finish the mission, you know. So I returned the Eevee to the kids. but you caught a Pokemon.
And I was just like, oh yeah, wait, oh, I completely forgot about that Eevee. Oh, great that you did that. And then I was just like, oh, right. Yeah, I did catch a Pokemon, and then I take out the Grubbin ball, and then what is it? I take Grubbin out, and it's like, this is what I caught.
Oh, I am not. Sachi is not phased because she just like she rummages around in the wild a lot more than her godmom, so it's like not an issue for her that it's a bug because she crawls around in the grass sometimes.
I was like, yeah, it was one heck of a battle. I think it's called Kakuna or something.
And I was and then Sachi was gonna say, oh, that's oh, you have a Grubbin, and then he says Kakuna, like right. So Sachi whips out the Pokedex and scans his Grubbin, and then it's like, and it says Grubbin, and like, right.
Grubbin, the larva Pokemon.
Well, it's a
strong
bug.
jaws enable it to scrape trees and slurp out the sap. It normally lives underground.
And then I pocket the Pokedex.
And I was just like, oh, right, you can do that. Like, just had that realization.
All my expertise comes from canonically playing Pokemon games in my house. The only thing that money is used irresponsibly for, but in the Pokemon universe, Pokemon games aren't incredibly expensive. So, or rather, maybe they're donated to the church.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
they play the
you only get to play Red and Blue.
Your like godmother comes home like, look what I found at the Goodwill.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. The
bootleg Chinese.
The charity boxes has a bunch of like the paper Pokédexes, the book encyclopedia versions, and that's all like Sachi reads those instead. No Pokédex, no Gen 12 video games. It's like, oh, this is the Pokemon I read in that book. So, anyways, right. So you caught a Pokemon, and I see you have. I mean, I didn't have time to do it, but anyways, and then I slowly take out the little purse thingy that I got, the pouch I got from the quest, and I think about being nice and be like, so I got the reward, so I guess you can have half of it. And then
I'm just,
yeah.
And then I'm just like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity. Why don't we make a nice business trade? And I take out the phone out of my pocket, and I'm just like, this is an older phone I used to have. Why don't we make a swap?
Oh, and I'm thinking you're probably giving me like an X transceiver, like a Gen 4 thing, and you have like a Rotom phone.
Yeah.
Like, I get the old one, the one we played in like black and white with the hologram screens maybe. And then you have like the fancy one that's basically another Pokemon. So anyways, I'm still pretty like shocked because I don't know technology, but I've seen it, so I like a phone because I really want a phone for the adventure, and I get kind of nervous, and I'm like, I suppose that's a fair trade, and then I pour out half the $Pokédollars, or I don't know if it's paper, but
no, it's like coins.
It's coins, okay. I pour out half of it, and I put half of it into my Poké pouch, and I hand the rest over, and also there's item stuff, I guess. And I'm like, I also got some items from my subordinate's parents. And I suppose that I don't have a use for all of them, so you could use one of them maybe. Your Oshawot's a water type, right? So I have this cool thing called Mystic Water, and it helps water type Pokemon. Did you know that? And I started taking out the other stuff.
Hearing your conversation, Meteor's Alan's mother opens up the door and kind of peeks out at the two of them. She's like, "Oh, kids, what are you doing here, Alan? I thought you were supposed to be on your journey. I figured you'd have your first gym badge by now.
And then I was like, Mom, I understand. Remember, I had to give these items to our neighbor.
Oh.
She was
And I
right
had, like,
outside the
the-
house?
And I
I
had like
didn't
the
even
potion and the
notice her.
poison heal in my hand. And I'm like motioning to like give it to her. I like wanted to trade these two for some free stuff, but like my mom's there, so I gotta be like, yeah, see, I'm giving her the things that you told me to give her.
Yeah, perfect. Good. I've raised a good kid. Yes, give her some stuff. And she kind of looks up and down her clothes, and she's like, "Oh, it's you. You're the yes. Would you give her all the Poké dollars, please?
Wait.
You don't need half. You're fine. Just give her the 1,000 or split them. Whatever. It's fine."
And,
How much?
and then I'm just like kind of like I'm just like, okay, Mom, and I like take out like my whole like wallet. It's a nice fancy fancy wallet.
How much? How
and then,
many are you
like,
holding?
Compared to her coin, they're like nice sharp bills,
Good. Perfect. Now, are you two gonna get going, or just going to stay there and trade goods for a little?
Well,
I have to say, you should be going on to Route 2. I think there's stronger Pokemon there that you should catch, or honestly, if you don't have any other Pokemon yet, Route 1 should be just fine. Where could my son catch the strongest Pokemon to defeat the first gym leader?
And I'm kind of like tugging on Sachi's arm and being like, yeah, we better go, because I know like my mom is gonna talk for like 5 hours if we don't like get a move on.
It's like, oh, actually, I could tell you guys some of my battle knowledge. I used to battle your father a lot. Actually, that's where I think he got most of his gym trainer skills.
And then and then we're like, that'd be great, Mom, but sometimes the heat of battle can be the best teacher. As like I'm like slowly like moving away.
Oh, that's true. That brings up a really good story. There was this one time where I was hanging out
And then
we're just going further away.
dragging Sachi and moving.
And all this time, I'm kind of panicking ever since she said go to route 2, and I'm like, wait, but how do they do it in the anime? Where do they sleep when they keep traveling all the time? Like, we can't leave today, we're not ready. This is like the internal panic happening, but I guess we're on our way to route 2, I guess.
Well, she was just rambling.
Oh, okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, I think I can't leave tonight, but I can be ready for tomorrow. But the exchange, okay, so I take the X transceiver and I hand over. Well, I don't know how much money you have. How much? Because I have like a certain amount of money. Did you start with any money? Did you get any?
I wasn't. Was it told to us how much?
Did you officially get any money? Because I kept getting amounts of money, but you're just rich.
Start with any. Meteor was given 1,000.
Okay.
Nos got 1,000 from the mission, and she also started with 1,000. So together, you should have 3,000.
Okay, your mom said not to give you any money. Because I'm guessing, from everything I've heard, you're a rich kid. So, do you want the 500 or not?
No, yeah. My mom told me to give it back to you. So at first we traded the 500 for the phone. But then my mom told to give it back to you, so I think you're back to 2K, and I'm back to 1.
Well, I suppose we'll figure it out along the way, and I pocket back the money, I guess. But then I take out the mystic water, and I'm like, but this is for your Oshawott. It's not for you. So I hand it over, but it's not for him.
And I'm just like, oh, thanks. And I take out Oshawott, and I guess mystic water is like a necklace, so I put it around his neck.
I don't know how
very happily adorns.
Rub charcoal on my Cyndaquil.
Yeah, the charcoal's a little bit weird.
Cyndaquil, like, his muscles define a little.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like a war. It's like war paint. It's war paint.
Yeah, like Cyndaquil.
Okay, well, okay, so that's settled. You have another Pokemon. My mom's at home and I need to help her start a fire at some point.
That's like that's established now. So I guess I turned to Sachi and Alan's just like okay, so I got my first caught Pokemon, which gives me 2. Now how about you get your second Pokemon and we can have a one-on-one battle.
Uh, and then I think about the video game tropes. Oh, it's the rival battle, and it's the tutorial catching fight. Well, I guess I have to.
Everyone. Real quick, are you guys still feeling good to keep going? It's
Yeah, I'm
been
good.
like 3 hours, and I just want to make sure.
I'm sure we can find a good wrapping point.
Well, I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. But
I'm good to keep going.
Okay.
I think we'll know when there's a good point.
You guys are going slower than I thought.
I know, because you gave us a file and I was like...
There's so much freedom. I want to be so, I want to do things.
Yeah, no, and I love that. There's a lot of big things that I had planned around the end, and...
Nowhere near it. I didn't know
But I
how
don't
many
mind.
maps you had either.
I have up to Route 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, I expected the gym, because, we have...
And the gym. The gym is also ready, and there is also something special.
Which means we could fight the gym. What if we could double battle the gym? That'd be interesting.
That'd be interesting.
Well, we could do a lot of double battles. Well, anyways, I guess I can't fall behind, so I decide... Well, I guess I'll also catch a Pokemon. Or I'll try to, I guess. But I'm sure it'll work. I've been in that grass, like, thousands of times. Unless...
Up Route 1?
Yeah, I'll start going up Route 1.
And then I turned to Sachi. I was like, okay. So I pretty much just fumbled through the grass here, and I found my first Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
If you need some tips, don't be afraid to ask.
Uh-huh. Alright, don't know what a Eevee is, guy. Alright. So...
Perfect. You are going in the grass to find a Pokemon?
Alright. I hope I don't
It's
find the
a-
same one.
1d10.
D10.
I guess I'm looking over at the fence like last time.
This is the one. D10. We might get the same Pokemon. You got a 5 last time, so...
I'll
Let's
make
see.
sure it's not the same, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you both want to grab it.
4.
4?
Yeah.
You are looking through the grass. Is Cyndaquil out of the Pokeball?
Yeah, I tossed him out.
Okay, Cyndaquil is looking through with you. He's, really proud. He's looking, he's prepared, ready for his first combat. And then you hear a ba, and rolling towards you, I think you woke it up, is a wild Wooloo.
Wooloo? Oh, it's so fluffy.
I really wish I had the pictures for all of them.
I'm kind of doing my best to show some pictures.
Alright, so Cyndaquil has 20 health.
Okay.
The Wooloo poises up against Cyndaquil. It's rather annoyed that you just woke it up, but Cyndaquil is faster, and you get to go first.
I just yell at her and it's like, you gotta hit it first!
And I'm kind of like Captain Obvious over there. And I'm like, right. And I know that I only have one attacking move. So I commit to only attacking. And I go, Cyndaquil tackle! Weaken him!
Roll a 1d6. So it's just die.
D6.
And I will roll
2. I'm pretty nervous about these. I need to feel the square
These
one.
shouldn't be hard.
That's true. Also, I have a charcoal on now, so technically I'm supposed to be a little stronger.
We gotta use your
Eh,
fire.
oh, here's the dice. Here you go. D6. Okay. That's one.
A 1?
Oh, holy moly.
Cyndaquil thrust forward, arm first, ready to land his first devastating tackle. And instead of doing anything like he thought, he actually just fluffs right into the Wooloo's comfortable coats and gets a little too cozy and does absolutely no damage.
And then,
Oh.
I'm looking at Oshawott, who happened to be out, and we're just kind of like shaking our heads because our first battle was very easy.
The Wooloo is annoyed that this Cyndaquil has just tackled into its lovely fur and decides to roll over and squish Cyndaquil into the floor. I'm going to roll my dice. And this is going to do 4 damage. Your Cyndaquil was squished. But in the motion of being squished, the Wooloo rolls off of him, and now they are squaring each other down again.
And then with mildly upset by the humiliation, I say, Cyndaquil, you have to man up. And then
Cyndaquil nods. He kind of slaps his chest a little, bursts some fire.
yeah, flare up, and then he flares out his back a little bit more, and I say, all right, another try, tackle him now.
Roll another 1-6.
Oh boy, I knew bad things were gonna happen. 2.
A 2?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
That still hits. He positions it against Wooloo's face this time to not land into the comfy coat and gets a hard hit right into the Wooloo's head. And it stumbles backwards. It's in a daze. Honestly, it can't keep its balance. And it rolls over onto its back, leaving itself immobile and very vulnerable.
Alright.
It can't do anything. What do you want to do?
Alright. Good job, Cyndaquil. And then I point at the Wooloo, and then I say, I've trained all my life for this. Every single time I've caught Eevee, now's the time. And then I won't miss. And then I take out one Pokeball, and I say, go Pokeball, and then I throw it.
Can you roll a d20?
Yeah.
So good luck.
Hey. That's
Everyone's cheering you on. Cyndaquil's kind of like, Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil!
Alright, here you go.
If it shakes 3 times, you're good.
3.
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
Tink!
A little 1, 2, and then 3. Oh my God.
It jiggles twice, but then it pops back out. The Wooloo stands on all fours and kind of bucks the ground a little. It's going to roll. The Wooloo, being actually severely damaged from that tackle, is going to use its ability and run away.
I didn't know it had run away.
The
It's like the one thing I didn't know.
Fled into the thicket of the forest, and Nos, unfortunately, you have missed the catch.
I just got so many bad rolls.
And I'm just like, it's okay. No, everybody doesn't get it the first time.
And I'm like,
what was that?
Except
You're
me.
at 4? Yeah. Oh my God, Alan.
yeah, because I took your 1, so I am at 4. So yeah, I'm like, I'm kind of a little bit like devastated. I'm like trying to be strong, but I'm kind of like sobbing. Like
Oh
I
And I'm just like, not knowing what to do. I'm just like, hey, maybe Route 2 is more your style.
and uh I I s- I'm a maybe and then I say I just guess I'm gonna heal Cyndaquil now. And I walk on over to Nivark City to head to the Pokemon Center because I'm not gonna use my
Perfect.
potion, so
Yeah, you walk into the building. One side is coated in red with tons of Pokemon medical symbols, and the ever polite looking Nurse Jenny. What's her name? Nurse
Nurse
Joy.
Joy.
Nurse Joy. It's Officer Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the right side is just a basic looking blue coated Pokemart with the clerk standing, and he says, welcome, come right in.
And then like with slightly swollen eyes, I'm like I walk up to Nurse Joy. I say, I would like to heal my Pokemon, please.
Oh dear, it seems your Pokemon had quite the tough scuffle.
It's only 4 points.
Well, she's hamming it up for the kid. She's like, just one moment, please. And she just picks him up, puts him on this little thing, and after a couple buzzing and some green waves kind of pat him down, he's good as new. She picks him up, puts him back on the table in front of you, and says, perfect, he's all healed up. That didn't take too long at all, and I hope you have a pleasant day.
And then I'm kind of finally done solving it. Like, thank you. And
And
then
it's like, and I was just like, oh, you know what? Might as well. Like, while I'm here anyway, I'm just like, can you check mine as well?
Oh, sure. Are they in your Pokeball or?
Yeah, and then I hold the 2 Pokeballs.
Perfect. She just takes them. There's a little kind of like a roller. It's like a clear tube. She just kind of slides it through the roller. Do you know, like in beer stores, they have the rolling rack?
I don't remember that, but
No, but continue.
Okay, but it's basically like an airplane walking escalator.
Okay.
She just slides it through. You hear the classic jingle. They pop out on the other end and takes them and gives them right back. Your Pokemon have been perfectly healed up.
okay.
You two must be very caring trainers to come in with such minor scratches.
And then I'm just like, yeah, it was like minor.
Cyndaquil, he looks kind of down at the ground, kind of kicks and goes, "Pit!"
Then I turn and suggesting all like, all right, how about that route too?
And then and Sachi a little perks up a little bit and kind of brushes off the sadness, and then she's like, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it this time, right, Cyndaquil? And then
Cynda, quail! Kind of perks up with ya.
Yeah, and yeah, and it's just slowly getting the energy up to attempt maybe Route 2. Well, it's the first time Sachi has ever been to Route 2 because she's never been beyond it. So like when they get near the exit, she kind of looks out into Route 2, and then she's like, this is different. I've never been here before. And kind of nervous, I guess.
Cyndaquil tugs on your pants. He's kind of like, quail! Like he's not jeering you on, but he's kind of like encouraging you a little aggressively. He's almost kind of like pulling on you, wondering why you stopped. He's like, Cyndaquil!
Someone
Cyndaquil!
Someone also pointed out there's grass in the town.
There is grass in the town.
I don't know what to think about that.
There's no Pokemon.
There's
No
no Pokemon.
wild Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, and I'm determined. I'm determined by Cynical. I say, alright, one more try. We can do this, and then we start to go into Route 2.
Perfect.
Alright.
You're coming with Alan?
Official voice actor for Syndical.
Route
God.
2. Welcome. We have made it to Route 2. You walk out. As soon as you get through the narrow path of trees, it opens up and you can see this massive route. You look to your right and it seems to be even longer than you can see right now. This clearly isn't the whole route. This not too tall but imposing cave is directly in front of you to the left, and there is a marsh right to your right.
Well, me thinking in my brain, well, if I go by type advantages, if I ever want to take on the flying, the bird type, themed gym leader, then he's most likely gonna have a lot of flying types, so I have to counter his flying types. So going into the marsh probably wouldn't be a good idea unless it has a lot of ground types like a Wooper. And the grass type wouldn't be too advantageous either because it would be weak against flying types as well. So, what should I do?
You wanna go in the cave?
The cave?
You wanna go in the cave? Cave was pretty cool.
Do we even have a cave? Does a cave exist?
The cave
Yeah, the
exists.
cave's right there.
Oh, I meant I didn't know you had a map for it.
Yeah, if the button's there, it exists.
Okay. Well, I mean, a rock type would be very good to have. But, I don't know what level the Pokemon on this route are.
I'm just like, I can hear her whispering to herself, and I'm just like, so, do you want to go into the cave?
Oh, wait. Cyndaquil's not gonna be strong. So, I think we should stay out here. So I decide the grass is the best idea, because Cyndaquil isn't strong against ground or water.
And I'm just like, and then like, yeah, you can see me like typing that out of my phone. I'm just like, okay, so Cyndaquil isn't good against rock.
Galloon! She's studying. Huh. Well, anyways, I brush it off, and I'm like, okay, this time for sure, and I just run into the grass.
Meteor, Alan, you notice there are larger trees than normal. Kind of the ones, as soon as you get into the route, you see on your left and right. Okay. Those trees are much taller, and you can see, like, things up in the branches.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I guess, I'm just like, well, she kind of has got it from there, so I'm just gonna, like, I don't need to help her out, and I was like, might as well use this punching glove I got earlier, and so I guess I head to those trees, getting ready to use the tree knocker.
Sure. So you go to the trees, you pull out your one tree knocker and point it at them.
Yeah.
So you pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'll pull the trigger.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
A 10-sided dice. You pull the trigger and boing!
Okay.
It springs out and this echoing slam hits the giant tree branch. Rustles and the tree even like creaks a little bit. Too much. Bird Pokemon kind of fly out that were nested in the trees. Some leaves fall. And what do you roll?
Alright, here we go. Got the 10. It is a 10.
A 10?
So,
okay, do you have like a roll the 4-sided die?
Okay.
Because there's two things that can happen right now.
Oh, snap. Alright, here we go. Alright, 4-sided die,
so
here we go.
it's basically heads or tails.
That's gonna be a 4. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wait. So after some rustling, you see two shadowy figures kind of fall from the tree and land in front of you.
Who?
These Pokemon slowly stand up and are angrily eyeing each other down, almost as if they're blaming each other for the rustling of the tree. You clearly don't know the names, but staring in front of you is a Heracross and a Pinsir.
I knew it.
And they look like they are about to start scrapping. It looks like they have been scrapping. They both look not really weakened, but they've, they just got a nice rude awakening and fell out of a tree.
Okay,
And
then
they are more focused on each other than you right now.
Okay, and so I guess while they're kind of focused, I kind of like yell in the direction that Sachi's in. I'm just like, Sachi, are you able to come over here? There might be a 2-on-1 right now.
While you're doing that, Heracross just like headbutts the Pinsir, and the Pinsir kind of like reels back and grabs onto its horn and braces himself for the impact, and then his pincers go over the horn and they start twisting and wrestling.
It's like I guess I'm happy they're focused on each other more than me right now. So like I'm looking over to Sachi, seeing if she's coming, looking at them to make sure they don't see me. Like I'm just, my head's like in both directions.
I whip my head around and I see in the very far distance there are big trees, and then there's like this blue blob and this brown blob, and they're kind of like they're bouncing off of each other, and then there's like the skinny tall guy is like in front of them.
Yeah.
Kind of.
The Heracross has bucked up the Pinsir over its head and it landed on its back, and then the Heracross elbow dropped him, and the Pinsir chomps down on the Heracross and rolls it over and starts pounding on it from below.
Yeah, and I'm just yelling out, "Are you coming?"
Well, I think about it. Based on my type advantage, a Cyndaquil would be very useful, and I could use some experience right now. So I mull it over, and I'm like, okay, and then I do a 180, and I start running back, and I'm like, Cyndaquil, come! And then I wave Cyndaquil to follow me out of...
Quill! He's like on all fours. He's running over with you.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you catch up to Alan. These two they're doing like Frieza Vegeta right now. They're grabbing each other's hands, and the ground below them is kind of cracking and giving way to their force as they are just like deadlocked at each other, and they don't even notice you two.
Okay.
I'll potentially ignore them.
All right, Sachi. This is what we're gonna do. As soon as one of them are knocked out, you're gonna throw your Pokeball at them, and then I'm gonna try to battle the other one.
Oh, well. I mean, we have to, I mean, everything's worth a try. Well, I mean...
So these two guys are not giving each other an inch. You can almost tell by the way they punch and hit each other that this may either never end or just be another night for them.
Okay.
So maybe we can't even beat them. Maybe they're too strong. Maybe I read this in the history books. They just fight forever.
Okay. Better idea. What about we help one of them? We'll help one of them knock out the other one.
Oh? Interesting. Well, I suppose if it's 3-on-1, we could maybe win? I mean... If our Pokemon are up for it...
Yeah.
Oh, Cyndaquil is like rubbing his hands together. There's fire bursting out of his back. He's puffing like hot air, like Quill,
Okay.
He's
You
crazy.
pick one and attack, and then I'll pick the other one. We'll catch
Uh,
him off guard.
okay. We shouldn't fight the
So
same one, maybe. I don't know.
Cyndaquil's max is 20 and Oshawot's max is 22. Nos is
Damn.
going to be on the left and Meteor is going to be on the right.
Uh,
There is a pincer and a Heracross wrestling directly in front of you.
all right. We are. This is
I'll
like.
take the Heracross. I'll take the Heracross. I'll aim for the Heracross. You aim for the pincer. Sound
Oh.
good?
So
Now, remember Pokemon logic, you can catch a knocked out Pokemon.
you
Okay.
can or you can't.
You
Yeah.
can. You can.
You can.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's
that.
like, this is more like anime logic. I
Yeah.
think.
Anime.
like anime
oh.
logic.
Yeah, it's like anime logic.
Damn. Okay. All right. I suppose that makes sense then. All right. Speed-wise, who's going first? Is it Oshawott?
So the pincer and Heracross are wrestling, so they're not really even paying attention to you guys right now. Cyndaquil is quicker than Oshawott, though.
Oh,
But
I didn't know.
actually, Meteor caught a Pokemon, so Oshawott's gonna be a bit higher leveled.
Steer.
So
Actually, you are at 29.
oh, that's so high.
Oshawott gets to go
29?
first. Oshawott is now level 8.
Oh, speed. I was like, what? I thought you said level at first. Like, what?
Yeah, Oshawott's level 8, by the way.
Oh,
if that
3
gives a
whole
new move
levels.
or something.
Nice.
Level 8, damn. I wish I had a fire move.
I wish you caught the Wooloo.
God.
Also that.
I knew it was gonna happen. Well, maybe. I mean, are we counted as being in like a double battle right now, or?
Sure, if you want to attack both of them.
Okay, because I was wondering, perhaps if we get enough experience from one of them, then I will get Ember in time to fight the other one.
Oh, I guess that's an option. Okay. Wait, who's going first? Is Oshawott or?
Oshawott is going
Okay.
first.
Alright.
Alright, I'm aiming for the Heracross. I'm level 8, so I should have water gun.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
damn.
So I guess Oshawott kind of like again, I still don't know the moves, so I'm just like Oshawott get him. But Oshawott knows
Get
he has
him.
water gun.
Okay, so like
Anime
Oshawott kind of
rules.
Yeah.
like looks at you and wags his finger, and he's kind of like Oshawott, like he's about to put on a great show, and he really wants you to watch. And he like kind of like crosses his arms and holds his shell up valiantly, and then he. Which one are you aiming at?
Heracross.
Heracross?
You are aiming at the Heracross, and he spits a blast of water. A sharp stream comes out of his mouth and flies right towards the Heracross. Please roll a 6-sided dice.
Like, whoa, he could do that?
He's like, Asha.
No, Oshawott did that. Oshawott did that.
Yeah, Oshawott.
Alright. See D6.
Uh-huh.
Okay, come on,
How
my
could
boy.
this guy have caught a
Come on,
Pokemon
come on,
before
come on.
me?
Let's go. Come on, Oshawott. A 6.
A 6. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need you to roll a D20 now for damage.
Okay, D20 for damage.
As
Alright.
this water blast just completely sidewinds the Heracross out of nowhere, hitting him in the spot a pincer has been hitting repeatedly, landing a critical. Now roll the 20.
The
Oh.
D20 was a 1.
It was a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
And
no.
that's okay because it's the damage roll. That's not your damage value. That's
Okay.
kind of like your min-max damage
Okay.
roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's the damage range. I got
Yeah,
it.
the 1d6 is like hitting and what's going to happen. The damage roll is kind of like a lot of damage or a little damage.
Oh,
But it was
okay.
a critical hit, so it's still going to do quite a bit.
Okay.
It's just maybe the weakest critical hit we've ever seen.
Okay.
So this water just completely blows the Heracross over, topples him onto his side, and taken completely out of nowhere. You can see it like, absolutely take the wind out of him.
Really not one.
He
After I-
not won his
Ah.
damage.
Yeah,
I think
after
that was the
got a-
first one. I think
I think
you
so, yeah.
for D20s, yeah.
Thank God that wasn't the hit, or else you
Yeah.
probably would have hit Nos.
Duh.
Yeah, or something like that.
So since you guys kind of got the jump on them, Nos gets to go.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just like, you gotta do it just like that. You know, because she lost her last fight. So I'm like, trying to help, but I'm also low-key insulting. but I'm not trying to.
This guy who doesn't know anything about Pokemon keeps telling me things.
So the Heracross has fallen down onto
Alright.
his back. He's kind of squirming like a bug.
Alright. Well, according to the plan, because I'm a team player, I will hit Pinsir. And unfortunately, I still only have Tackle. So I just go, alright, Cyndaquil, you got it! Yeah, Pinsir! And that's it. That's what I say.
Alright, Cyndaquil, gives a little quill. I was like hyping himself up. Fire
Yeah.
sprouts from his back, and he lunges. He's got both arms open. Roll a 1d6.
1d6. There we go.
Got this.
3.
3, perfect.
Ah.
So you tackle this pincer. You take him out of nowhere. He didn't see it coming. Roll a 1d20.
D20. Who's a different D20? What other? This D20. Okay, here we go. That's an 11.
Perfect. So you do about how much damage a tackle would do. You nailed into this pincer, and Cyndaquil tackles him down and kind of jumps back after, keeping some distance between him and the pincer. Both the bugs fell on their backs, but the pincer isn't in a compromising position. He gets up, kind of looks at the Heracross and then at the both of you, and like slams his pincers together, like ting ting pincer. And he looks
Angry.
right at Cyndaquil, and he, with his vice grip, is going to dash at Cyndaquil and completely miss. He trips on a rock while running in blind anger and somersaults over himself. He is now laying on the floor in a very similar position to Heracross. The Heracross, it's now his turn. He kind of rolls up, he brushes himself off. He had no idea what just happened, but he knows he just got hit by a lot of water, and he's looking at the Oshawott. Oshawott's a good distance away still because of the water gun. So Heracross is going to hold his arm out and arm thrust right towards Oshawott. But Oshawott elegantly hobbles to the side and misses. Heracross completely whiffs and just kind of runs past him with his arm sticking out. It is back to Oshawott's turn.
We got it.
Okay. So he just missed an attack on Oshawott.
Yeah. He didn't fall down like Pinsir though. Pinsir's on the ground. Pretty easy target. Heracross just kind of missed.
Okay, I think we should get. Okay, let's nail with another attack then. All right, Oshawott, use that water attack. Water stream.
She's just making it up.
Fires out his little water beam again, nice and condensed and straight, whizzing right towards the Heracross, I'm guessing?
I think so.
Yeah, Heracross.
Alright, go ahead and roll the 1d6.
Okay, please, come on. Also, Ember drew another art.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently this is how she... Wait, hold on, we said this. Apparently
I see it.
Yeah, this is how she sees my character. This is how she sees my character. Okay, T6. 3.
Perfect. So that hits. The water slams against the Heracross again. He's going. Roll the 1d20.
And 18.
Perfect. You know what? This Oshawott going crazy right now. That stream of water is just consistent and blasting against him. The Heracross wobbling for a little, falls over, unconscious.
Oh, he got it.
He's got those swirly eyes. He's going like.
He cannot.
Nice. Can I immediately throw a Pokeball, or is it Nas's turn?
It's Nas's turn.
Okay. That pincer's still down too.
Do I get my fire move? Duh.
Pincer's down though, I think.
Yeah, Pincer is lying on the ground. If you leveled up, level 8. No, Ember is at 10.
Gen 2. Alright. Okay, well, we know he's weakened. We got him. Alright. Alright, it's time. Cyndaquil, you got him. Use tackle again, and yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright.
The 6-sided, since he is on the ground, it's going to hit.
6-sided.
Anything above a 3 will be a critical.
Oh. Oh, that's a 6.
A 6! Okay, you
Nice.
are critically tackling him.
Critically.
Go ahead and roll the 20.
Alright. D20. Nice. And that's a 4.
That's fine, because you know what? You got like a critical on him.
Yeah.
Cyndaquil lunges. How are you rolling so low? Cyndaquil lunges onto the pincer, slamming into him again. His back, catching him on fire even, so the pincer burns up with these flames just engulfing him and his sore body from the fight with Heracross. And he rolls around and stumbles and falls unconscious right beside the Heracross.
Oh, you got it.
Congratulations! You can bless Meteor for rolling a 20 and then rolling a 4 to give you 2 severely damaged, very strong Pokemon.
Dog very strong. Oh yeah, they totally missed us. I guess that probably could have been pretty bad, huh?
Yeah. So there's some Pokeballs. There's some unconscious Pokemon. What do we do?
Alright.
Okay. So is it my go?
Yeah. The combat's kind of over.
Okay.
So it's
Cool.
whatever.
So I'm gonna attempt to catch the Heracross.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Okay. All right. All right. And I'm just like, all right. Let me show you what I did in Route 1. Check
And
this out.
it's my
Ha!
tutorial.
That's a 2.
Okay.
That's okay. They're unconscious. The ball tings off of them. Bing, bing,
It's
bing.
Nos. Yeah, it's a 1. If I got a 1, it's Nos.
You have caught. Which one did you throw it at?
Heracross.
You have caught the Heracross. Congratulations.
Yeah, we did it.
Alright.
And I give you the thumbs up, and I'm just like, that's how it's done.
This is a very convoluted tutorial catch.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, you failed the tutorial.
I didn't
Well,
expect
again,
Meteor
you were
to
supposed to tutorial me, but you went and did tutorial without me. Okay, well, I guess, and then I take out my Pokeball, and I'm like, alright, here we go, and I give it a shot.
Alright, roll the 1d6.
D6, here we go.
Only if you roll a 1 is it not like is
Yeah.
it bad?
You'll basically
That's
just miss your
a
throw.
5.
A
Yeah,
5, perfect. Ting! You land your throw much cleaner than Meteor. He kind of did like an underhand. You whiz that ball, it hits Pincer, he turns into like that red spark of electricity and whizzes right in. Bing, 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 boom. You have successfully caught the pincer.
Yay! Oh, this is a interesting Pokemon. Oh, my mom's not gonna like this.
Both the balls are sitting on the ground. So Oshawott has leveled up to 14, and Cyndaquil has leveled up to 12. And you have caught a level 12 Heracross and a level 12 Pinsir.
Is
Holy
anyone near evolve?
Oh.
Well, we're like near evolving, but is anyone like hit? It's usually 12, 14, 16 for evolutions.
I'm looking. Oshawott is level 17. Cyndaquil is
Okay.
level 17.
Oh, I thought it were sooner.
It says 14 or 17 in Arceus.
Okay.
So I'll go with the most recent one.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let's
Yeah, it might be different depending on the generation, but we're just going with the most recent one.
Heracross level 12 and Pinsir level 12.
Yeah, that is true. I have a lot of bugs right now.
Yeah, it's not boding too well for the gym. If we choose to go to this gym at all first.
Oh, you don't know the levels of the gym.
Oh, we do? Whoa, what's
You don't know the levels.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah,
So
we have
you
that.
you could be over, you could be under.
Huh.
That cave.
Well,
All right. Congratulations.
well, we didn't break a sweat at all, so we don't need to heal or anything.
Yeah, you guys weren't even hit.
Well,
Yeah,
so
no,
much for the grass.
The encounter roll was just so good.
Although technically we
Oh
would.
yeah, the encounter roll was a double. I forgot about that.
It was a
Yeah.
double critical.
Yeah, it's a double
So
critical.
the two strongest Pokemon that were both very easy catches from the one use tree punch. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You actually just got the best encounter on the route,
Oh,
probably.
you only get to use it once.
Yeah, it's like consumable.
Oh, I don't even know about whatever this is. Although
Yeah,
technically,
he just kind of did it without telling.
we do technically need to heal the bugs though, if we ever wanted to use them.
You could explore a bit still.
I could. I mean,
Then okay, I guess I'll be like, so where do you want to go next?
I mean,
Or do you want to have a battle?
in character, I'm also worried about my money. Well, even if I use all my Pokeballs, can I afford it anymore? I don't know.
You didn't check out the mart.
Oh, well, huh. Well, I'm not used to checking the mart because I'm poor.
That's fine.
Pokemon battle, but it's just
Cyndaquil and Oshawott, like high five.
Well, if we fought, you'd have Grubbin and you'd have Oshawott, and I'd have Cyndaquil, and my Cyndaquil is weaker than your Oshawott. Your Oshawott's also a water type. Has a water move.
Yeah, what the hell?
Sounds a little dangerous. I think we have to bench this idea for now.
And I'm just like disappointed. I'm just like, oh, huh? Well, we have two options here. We can either go caving or something else.
Huh. Well.
Caving. Caving.
I kind of want to gamble the cave. I feel like.
Got the cave?
I don't know. I'm feeling a little ambitious. I mean, there's two of us here, so it seems like we stand a better chance. I guess.
Go into the cave?
Yeah. And I give like a thumbs up. I was like, all right, let's go to the cave, and then like I rush into the cave.
Alright. Getting less and less confident, or Sachi is because she's never been this far into the wild. and
So
the
you
strong
two,
I'm just
Pokemon.
getting to the groove of everything.
you walk into the cave,
God.
and it seems dark when you first step in, but as your eyes adjust, these gems that are self-illuminating each other as reflections of light bounce from one gem to the next in a rainbow of colors glows and glitters up the whole cave in a nice visible way, and these gems are just everywhere. There's sapphire, topaz, rubies, cobalts, all sorts of beautiful gems in this cave that is dim, but it is visible and lit all from these beautiful gems. And there's no Pokemon, there's no like wild Pokemon or whatnot. You don't gotta worry about the
Oh.
This cave is, I guess I can't tell you. You didn't talk to
Talk to
whatever.
Uh,
Oops.
But there are also 2 people in the cave. They are standing beside each other, kind of huddled against the wall and talking.
Huh.
You want to go see what those? Let's go see what those guys are about.
Sure. And
Okay.
I follow behind you, like directly behind you.
Okay, I decided to
So,
go approach the 2 guys.
Yes, approaching them, you can see they are wearing mostly black. They have clean dress pants with silver stripes, kind of where the hems would be. The bottoms kind of open up a little in like triangle, like you know those pants that you can zipper at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that with some nice looking royal purple underneath. Their tops are not like suit. They're not very fashionable. It's very grunty. They look like the outfit doesn't look anything special. It has purple accents right around the cuff of the shirt and right down anywhere where a hem would be will be silver lining. And you see massive purple F's on their back.
I had a bad feeling when we came
And
into
you're
this
talking
cave
to
with no
them,
one.
and beside them is a fortress, like a Pokemon that.
A fortress.
You just know this Pokemon that looks like a giant metal walnut, and it's got red things sticking out, and they're just like.
And then I approached them and I'm just like, "Hey guys, is that a pine? Is that a pine cone?"
They both kind of turn to you. You can see their faces a bit more. One of them has aviators on, and his eyebrows perk up, and they almost kind of look like twirled fuses, like little dynamite fuses. And he has an unnaturally big grin. The other guy looks like if you Googled normal dude, that's what he would look like. He's got a really bad like mustache that's trying to grow in, but it's not. He's got stubble, a little bit of a butt chin, and they both look at you. They're kind of like hunched and goony, and they're like, and the one who looks like a normal dude is like, "What? Who are you? What do you want, kid?"
And I'm just like, "Greetings. I am new to this region. I just started my Pokemon journey the other day. Just been looking for some Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon's that?" Completely oblivious
This?
to how they look like.
He kind of like looks at you all dirty and then looks at the Pokemon. "Oh, this is my friend here. This is Wicker's Pokemon." He kind of like slams his elbow into him. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't. What are you doing? You can't just say my name like that. You can't. What are you doing?" Like, "Oh, sorry, sorry. This is my friend's Pokemon. His name doesn't concern you." And he like looks at you like, "Forget what I just said," kind of look.
Sachi's looking from behind Alan, and she's looking, and from her minimal video game knowledge of like Team Rocket, she looks at the gigantic F and she's like, This doesn't look good.
So
She
he's
also.
the one guy's kind of like, yeah, this is my this is my. You ever seen a fortress before? this guy can really pack a blast. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
And then Alan's just like, Fort Rest, huh? Where'd you find him? That sounds like a pretty cool
I
Pokemon.
found him. Actually, yeah, the boss gives us our Pokemon, and it's the other guy's turn. He elbows him. He's like, "Watch what you're saying! Like you moron! You can't just say the boss gives you that Pokemon." He's like, ah! So, and he looks at you like, "Forget I just said that." Kind of look.
And then I'm just like, boss, huh? And then I kind of turn to Sachi, and I'm just like, maybe we should go see this boss too. We can get a cool Heracross from him, apparently.
A boss?
You mean a
don't get to meet-
fortress? You already have a Heracross?
Yeah.
What? Get out of our face, kids. We're not looking for a daycare job or anything. We're doing real adult stuff right now. Screw off.
And then the Sachi butts ahead of Alan, and she's like, "We're doing real adult stuff too. We just got our Pokemon, you see, so we're gonna be Pokemon trainers." And she just
The one
stands
guy.
in front of him.
So the one normal-looking dude is actually your height. You get a closer look at him. He's your height, and he has a child's face as well. And he's like, Pokemon trainers? You've just became Pokemon trainers? When I was your age, I was already a master of Pokemon.
Huh?
I don't have time to deal with losers like you guys. Why don't you both just scurry out of here so we can get back to our job?
What's even up with these rocks? What do they want?
These gems? You don't know anything about the Gemstone Cave?
Hey, I know more than he does, and I point at Alan.
Huh?
He doesn't look too smart, actually, so I don't know if that's that big of a shock. Wicker, the guy who, he obviously said his name was Wicker. The older dude with the like strands on his eyebrows is like, this cave is full of valuable gems, and we're in here to we're just looking at them. We're just looking. How about you mind your own business, kid? Okay, you don't want to mess with us right now. Okay, we're busy and we've got stuff to do that doesn't concern you.
And then Alan's just like, wait a minute, are you even supposed to be in here?
Anyone can be in here, kid. Okay, like screw off. And he kind of like he leans a little towards you and pulls up his shirt, showing off his belt. He's like, you really want to keep asking questions, kid? And there's 2 Pokeballs and a third Pokeball that you have never seen before.
Oh, I've never seen it either.
You've never seen it either.
Oh man, that's crazy. Never seen that before. Well,
they are now they're turned to you, and the other guy kind of shows his belt. Same thing, 2 Pokeballs and one you've never seen. It is purple. It's mostly dark purple. The bottom is still white. The top is just like a light hint of purple with silver rims around it. And they're kind of like stepping towards you guys, like we can have a problem, kids.
And I guess Alan talks to him, and I'm just like, no problem. But what are those things on your belt? Pokeballs I know, but I've never seen those before.
You're talking about our this you see, only it's a special Pokeball only given by cool trainers get the special Pokeball. The other guy's like, yeah, come on with these questions. get out of here before we make you get out of here.
I've been thinking the whole time. I mean, Fortress is like a pretty high level Pokemon, so it's just. I mean, or is this destiny? Or are you supposed to be here? Is this what we're meant to do? It's,
Well, and then I turn to Sachi, and I'm just like, and then Alan says to her, you know, since we couldn't have a battle with each other, what about we take our first trainer battle here?
And then Sachi suddenly feels really reckless, and then she's like, "Have at it!" And then she tosses Cyndaquil out, and Cyndaquil's also insanely hyped to fight.
Quill! They both kind of look down at the Cyndaquil. They go quiet for a bit, and then they just start laughing like. You kids really want to battle us? You should know what you're getting into. He kind of like leans against the fortress, and it looks at the Cyndaquil and shrugs as much as a fortress can shrug.
And then I guess Alan goes and says, "Hey, don't leave me out of this too. Check this new one out." And I bring out Heracross.
Is still dead?
Heracross comes out of the
right,
ball
he's dead.
and flats on the ground, right in front of them.
That's a very Alan thing to do. So
after a brief bit of silence, they burst out laughing. That's a good one. Oh, I get it, you kids. Oh, you're just playing Pokemon. Oh, I seriously thought you were gonna try to mess with Team Frontier for a second.
And then I kind of I guess Alan has this realization. I'm just like, wait a minute, Frontier. Wait, this might be bad news. Your mom told me about this.
What? She keeps not telling me about things.
You talk to your mom still? Oh my goodness. Kids, get out of here before we kick you out of here. This is your last chance.
I mean, if my mom said so. Maybe.
They both crack their knuckles and look at you, and they reach for their Pokeballs.
Well, I'm thinking it's might be not the time.
I think you're egging us on a bit too much, punks.
Okay, so Alan turns to them, brings the Heracross back, and then he's just like, "All right, stay right here, don't move." And then poises to walk out, but walking backwards so they stay in view.
They're just kind of standing there. They cross their arms, shake their heads, turn around, and go back to like talking with each other. They are completely uninterested in you.
All right. Well.
Cyndaquil is like, Quill. It's like jeering up the fortress. Still, he's pumped.
Sachi's recomposing, and she's like, "Well, they're kind of lame, you know. We don't need to fight them, Cyndaquil. They don't even want to talk to us." And then she picks Cyndaquil up while he's still rowdy. And then she kind of keeps looking back at them and thinking, like, well, if they're actually turning or not. Like,
oh no, they are just back to talking with each other. Every now and then they kind of peek over at you to make sure you're gone, but like they're just doing their own thing.
Huh.
I'm sure they've scared off lots of people who've come into the cave.
Okay.
Man, if it weren't for the fortress, even though I'm 4 times effective against it.
All right. I got an idea. Sachi.
Uh-huh.
If we had counted 1, 2, 3, they each had 1, 2, 3. Even though I didn't know what that third Pokeball was.
Yeah.
I have 3.
Yeah.
You have
And
2.
kind of.
Let's get you one more, and then we'll come back here and show them what we're made of.
I suppose they'll be standing here still?
Yeah, I told them to stay here. Of course they would.
Hmm. Huh. I don't know if I'm hung up on levels or not. The fortress is just
Levels?
normally, you know the concept of levels. Didn't you learn that in Pokemon school? You should have, because you probably went to school, I bet.
Yeah, levels. Well, let's see if we can catch some levels, maybe back on a different route.
Alright, well I guess we leave the cave.
Leave the cave? Perfect.
Well, I'm thinking, I don't know if like calling my mom would, my godmom would help in any way.
I don't know if she has a phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
oh
give
yeah, I
her-
didn't even
yeah.
ask for a number, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
She probably
wait,
shouldn't have a phone.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, there's still more grass around here. We could try to find one more Pokemon and then heal up at the doctor.
Huh. I guess we could try to catch something. I mean, why not? I don't know if maybe we can fight them. Maybe we can't. I don't know. The thought of fighting is just like has never happened before today. So it's just like a lot of information.
Catch
Alan
Pokemon
sounds
first,
like to pick
ask
a fight.
questions later. That's what I always say.
Alright, well we don't know what Pokemon are around here. Besides the trees, which we can't really do anything about again. So...
And out of punching gloves.
He did
there's
say you
grass.
could buy some.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
But there's
for
grass.
400 each. You would only be able to buy 3. Well, 2 for you, I guess.
Could just go in the
the grass.
grass, the pond.
Should it go in the pond or should it go in the grass? I was gonna go in the grass, but I think I'll stay in the grass.
I'll go in the grass
Perfect.
too.
With the intent to find a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's roll our 1d10s.
Alright. D10. What's this one? Okay. Here we go.
Here I go. I got a 9.
Got 2.
9 and a 2. Okay. Meteor has found... Okay, that's actually funny. So, Nas, you are looking in the water. You're looking in the grass. And you see this little blue oval-shaped head pop out of the grass and pounce out at you. It is a Wooper.
Wooper.
And Meteor rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What did you do?
You're kind of walking,
Okay.
looking for a Pokemon as well, and then you stumble and trip on what seemed to be nothing. Almost as if something was invisible. Why don't you go and roll the 1d4?
Okay. D4. Interesting. What is this? It is 2.
Oh.
So you kind of get up, you and Oshawa, you just tripped over nothing, and then it slowly starts peeling into vision. This Pokemon that was camouflaged is now perfectly in view for you, and it is a Kecleon.
Hey.
Meteor has rolled the rare encounter twice.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to go first?
Not found it first, I think, right?
Yeah.
It was just whatever, but okay. Sure, let's go.
Let's do the Wooper first.
Okay.
Nos, you have leveled up a bunch. You're chilling at level 12. You have 35 max health, my goodness. This Wooper's kind of looking at you a little clueless, but he is ready to scrap. You do move before it. What will your first attack be?
Alright. Well, this is a strange turn of events. This quad strong Wooper to the fire stab attack. So, I suppose we're gonna go with tackle again.
Tackle! Roll your 1-6.
Okay. 6, the square. 1. Okay, 1, 6, here we go. And 6!
6? Oh my goodness, you critically hit this wild
Yeah.
Pokemon. This poor Wooper is just looking at you, kind of mean mugging you up, like he wants to scrap, and then Cyndaquil, almost like Rambo, just comes out of nowhere, tackles him, takes him right over the side, and like slams him right into a tree. He hit him so hard. This Wooper is instantly unconscious.
Alright. I think I'm kind of stunned. After that, I'm like wide-eyed.
Cyndaquil is like, ah, quit!
He just did like a wrestling finisher move on that Wooper, and then I'm
Watch out.
like
Good job.
and then I don't even look at my hand, and I reach in for a Pokeball and I pull it out. Like, all right, here we go, and I go for it.
Roll the dice.
Which one am I doing? 10 or 6?
The 1-6.
Here we go. 3.
Perfect. As long as it's not a 1, it hits him. After a couple wiggles and jiggles, boom, you have caught the Wooper.
Wooper! Alright.
Congratulations!
Yay! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna update my inventory, but I'll start.
That will also push
walking
you
around.
to level 12 on Cyndaquil, and you just caught a level 8 Wooper.
Okay, I think I think I was on 12. Was that right?
Oh, 15. You're level 15 now.
15. Ooh, very close. Okay. Can't believe a Wooloo ran away. Alright.
Alright, Meteor. This Kecleon kind of looks at you, raises an eyebrow. It's like, what the... Like, you trip on me? What's going on here? It is going to attack first. Is your Oshawott there?
You know what? Let's start with Grubbin. He hasn't seen any combat.
Oh.
I put Grubbin out first.
Are you gonna throw Grubbin out?
Yeah.
Alright, so you throw out your Grubbin. So Pokemon that aren't even like in, it's kind of like new generations. They get experience when you catch Pokemon.
Okay.
So Grubbin's gonna be level 8. That's gonna put him at 28 health.
Sure.
Kecleon is much faster than your Grubbin,
Okay.
and it is going to look at him, and then it is going to use Lick. It's going to run at him with the intent to lick.
Okay.
And he lands it square on his shell, planting a big lick. and deals 9 damage.
Oh.
What was he at? 28. So that puts him at 19. And hold on. Ooh. Grubbin jitters as static kind of like paralyzes him and
Oh no.
freezes him up a little. You will have to do a roll to see if you can move first. So go ahead and roll the 1d10.
D10. D10. 8.
Yep. 8, perfect. So you get to move.
Okay.
Shakes off the paralysis for now.
I guess I was just like, what was that? That was weird.
And I'm standing on the side like, this is paralysis.
That's what?
Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, Grubbin. Get him.
Grubbin kind of like looks around, kind of confused.
Like pointing in the direction that the Kecleon's in.
Grubbin kind of like looks back at you like, what do you mean? The Kecleon has completely disappeared.
Oh.
You cannot see him. He has camouflaged.
Understood.
So Grubbin's kind of just like looking around like, what do you want to do? What do you want me to hit?
Okay. I have an idea. If I use this Pokédex thing, maybe I can figure out what type of abilities this thing has. So I use my Pokédex on my Grubbin to figure out what moves he actually has.
Sure. It pops up, Grubbin, the larva Pokemon. It knows the moves Mud Slap, Vice Grip, and String Shot.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Strings, Grubbin, listen, my buddy, my friend. If we get your strings on him, we can find him. Hit him with strings.
Perfect. Roll a 1d6.
Okay. D6. 4.
Grubbin just gives a big cone-shaped spray of silky strands and heavy sticky strings in the last direction he saw Kecleon, and you can see it kind of cover and coat, and some of it starts making a noise and rustling around, being like, Kecleon, Kecleon! It has been stuck by the sticky web, by the string shot. So now, Kecleon's turn. He has to roll to see if he can even attack, because he's covered up by string. He cannot! You see him trying to struggle and break out of the string, and this gives you another chance to attack.
Okay. The string may be good, but we should make this double effective. What was that thing called again? Grasp? Grasp him.
You need to roll to see if he moves through paralysis first.
Oh, that was the 10?
Yeah.
4.
You're good.
Okay.
So you get to, you say grasp him?
Yes.
Grubbin
Grasp it.
scoots forward thanks to the string shot, coating Kecleon and keeping him in place. He snatches him and gets him right between his pincers. Roll your d20.
20. 18.
That is doing a good chunk of damage. So the Kecleon has been gripped. It's a strong Pokemon, so it doesn't go down so easily. But you hear it scream out like Kecleon, as the vice grip slammed down on him, pinching him, but it also breaks the string in the process. And then the Kecleon's able to wiggle out and break free of the vice grip. And now it is his turn. He going to run at you to scratch,
Okay.
and it lands a critical hit.
Oh,
He
damn.
scratches Grubbin right in the eyes,
Uh,
but he rolls low. Do the calculation.
The one
That
who-
does... The critical hit means it does 10 damage. Did 5 normally.
Oh, okay. I think we're still all right.
Grubbin kind of screams out. Oh, poor little guy's taking a beating. But he still looks like he's ready to fight. It's your move.
Okay. I'm
Roll
thinking
the
right
10 dice to see if you attack.
now. Oh yeah, right. That's gonna be 2.
You are unable to move this turn as the
Okay.
paralysis has... and the damage is just too much. Grubbin is too exhausted to move. Kecleon takes advantage of this opportunity to swing in. You rolled another 6.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Damage. This Kecleon is going to gnash into your poor Grubbin. Your Grubbin cannot help but tip over unconscious.
Oh no, Grubbin.
No!
It's okay, my friend. You did well. All right. Now I'm gonna send out Oshawott.
Perfect. Oshawott comes out. A little elegant landing. Did you return Grubbin?
Yeah. Grubbin return.
Oshawott kind of looks at him and you're like, Oshawott! He like nobly bows on one knee.
Mm-hmm.
Then he looks at the Kecleon determined to get his revenge on his friend.
Okay. We know how this one goes. You've trained this water stream up for 5 million battles. You got this,
5
Oshawott.
million?
Water stream. Get him.
Roll the dice. 1 6.
6. Okay. Come on. The 4.
4. Perfect. That water beam strikes the Kecleon and roll your damage.
And 16.
16's a good hit. Kecleon is blasted by the water, stumbling back a little as the water kind of goes from lower stomach up to his face, but he pushes it aside and gets out of the way. He is huffing, he looks very tired, but he is standing his ground. Kecleon is going to run at your Oshawott, trying to lick it.
Okay.
It lands. It doesn't land. Your Oshawott is agile enough and to see it coming and quickly skips out of the way.
Wow, good dodge.
So your turn again.
Alright. Alright, Oshawott. Second verse, same as the first. Hit him with another.
Perfect. Roll the hit.
That's 6.
Oh, you don't even need to roll damage. This
Yeah.
water gun shoots directly into the Kecleon's mouth as it tries to lick, filling up his glands with water. His cheeks are bulging and there's just too much, and he falls over unconscious as a little fountain of water is sputtered out.
Perfect. That was a long fight. Grubbin, you got me through most of it. This is for you, buddy. And I reel the Pokeball back, ready to throw it.
Perfect. Roll the throw, so the 1 6.
Okay. 3.
Perfect. It lands after some jiggles. Ka-choom! You have successfully caught the Kecleon.
Nice. Hank.
Oh.
So Meteor now has... Oh my goodness. You have a level 15 Kecleon.
15.
Nos caught a level 8 Wooper.
Oh, okay.
Meteor keeps finding the
Alright.
rare guys. He's getting the good rolls.
It's fitting. And then okay, so I guess I'll.
Your Oshawott has leveled up to 16,
Ooh.
so it is very close to evolving.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Grubman gets nothing, unfortunately. He is stuck at his low level.
Okay. So I guess I'll. At this point, I guess I'll reconvene with Sachi, and I'll be like, all right, we've made our teams a bit stronger. Why don't we go back to town and get some more resources, and then we'll come back for our vengeance.
So Sachi Cyndaquil, did they already level it up?
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
it's a 15,
16.
right? 16? Yep, 16.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We are done with that. Congratulations!
Yay!
Alright.
I still can't grasp how bad the bad guys actually are. I don't know.
Yeah. Hard to tell.
I don't know.
You
must get our
kind of
vengeance.
you got an impression that fortress is beyond even their league of control.
Oh.
Vengeance.
Hmm.
Vengeance.
Well,
Like that-
Fortress is known to need to be level 30 something in order to evolve. So, that means that's a pretty strong fortress
Vengeance.
for Pokemon. I mean, to be honest, if the fortress wasn't there, I would have taken on those foolish grunts. But because the fortress is there, I didn't want to. So
Perfect.
next time, if that fortress ain't there, they're gonna get something.
What's next on the to-do list?
Well,
I say we head back to the city.
oh yes, we must take care of our Pokemon.
Perfect. Welcome back to Nevark. Seems like nothing has really happened. Nothing's really changed. There are just people kind of going about their days.
Alright. I don't know, I feel like there's something I should be thinking about as I walk over to the Pokemon Center. I mean, we could look at the Pokemart and see if there's anything worthwhile there. I mean, you're like out of Pokeballs.
But yeah.
You did your mom give you money or something?
Got such a good team. Oh my goodness.
Where was that Pokemon doctor again? Where she just took our Pokemon and made it better?
It's the Pokemon Center. You know anything? Where do you even live where you don't know where the Pokemon Center is? Every city has one.
But there's a fountain in the center.
But there's also Pokemon Center. What are you gonna do? Dunk your Oshawott in the water?
You said
That's
the Pokemon
sacrilege.
You said it's a Pokemon Center, but the center of this place is a fountain.
Oh, God. Heavens to Arceus. Ugh, you're so pointless. Is this Oshawott out? Is your Oshawott, like, out, or is it in a ball?
I don't know. It's kind of more up to Meteor.
Yeah, I think he's a little busy.
It is getting pretty late.
Just gotta figure out if his Oshawott's in a ball or not.
Oh, I assume so. I put it back.
Oh, you put it back? Okay.
Okay. So I guess we'll head to the center. I'll head to the center.
Well, yeah. Duh, and I follow too.
You guys go to the Pokemon Center. The doors open up. The Mart guy's like, "Welcome! You two are back. Welcome back."
Ah, thank you very much. And the Wooper's like out, and he's kind of like he's a lot happier now.
Yeah, he's like, woo, 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 woo.
He's bobbing around, and I'm like, "You're."
No, wait, he's unconscious.
Well, he's healed.
Oh, you want to heal? Okay, yeah.
I thought we were healed.
Oh yeah, I
you
thought
go
we were
to the center, heal up.
Oh yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You are now in the Pokemon Center Pokemart. Everyone is healed up.
Alright.
Mhm.
So
Alright,
Pokemart.
great.
You want
do
to talk
Okay.
to the
some
Pokemart?
shopping?
Probably. I mean, how much money do you really have? I mean,
Me?
yeah. I
What
mean, your
the-
mom told me not to give you any of the money back. What's the
Mm,
truth, huh?
Well, I don't like to take too much money with me. I actually have 1,000 with me.
Huh. That's kind of weird.
I
Well,
don't know.
anyways, I'll ask the shop clerk and then walk up to the shopkeeper
Walk
clerk.
up to the shopkeep. Hello, kids. Welcome to the Pokemart. You must be new trainers, right? I'm guessing you don't have any gym badges with you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, you know our shops differ based on the amount of gym badges trainers have, as stronger trainers can handle stronger, more expensive items. I'm going to
Oh.
post it in the chat, but here are the items and prices I have available.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
So, for an explanations, Pokeballs are your classic styled balls. I'm sure you all know. Great balls are just stronger versions of those guys. Repels let you avoid all sorts of wild Pokemon encounters in places you are crossing. Potions and super potions are things that are used to heal your Pokemon outside of combat as long as they're not unconscious. And that's what's up with space there. We have all of the status heals items like burn heals, frost heals, paralyze heals, and poison heals that can be used outside of combat as well.
Huh. Well, well, I actually have a total of 2 potions on me.
Perfect.
What else? Pokeball. So I have 2. Maybe I have 2, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, and then I
potions?
wasted 1. Yeah, 2 is right, I think. And you have 1, so I suppose you'll need. You have 0.
Me?
Yeah, you have no Pokeballs, so I suppose you're gonna get some, huh?
Yeah. Clark, can I get 20
What?
Pokeballs? Wait, no,
20?
sorry. Halt up. Wait, sorry. Force of habit. Two. I just
Huh?
want 2.
2. Just
What?
very well. That'll be 600 Poké Dollars.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you very much, and here are your 2 brand new Pokeballs.
Excellent. And I'll also take. Wait, how much was 2? So that means I only have 400. I'll take 1 potion.
Perfect. 1 potion for you as well. Ching.
Hmm. Well,
Alright. Then motion the statue. That's all I need.
I think,
The clerk almost robotically turns his head and looks at Sachi.
I just...
What can I get for you, miss? As they rub their hands together.
This is very creamy. Damn, expensive Pokeballs. I mean, I, feel like I should grab, well, I can only have 6 Pokemon on the team at a time. So...
You can?
Or...
The clerk kind of looks at Alan like, what does that mean? Of course the maximum amount of Pokemon you're allowed to have in a battle is at 6.
It's like writing down notes. Okay. Thank you.
let me see. Let me do the math. So if I get 3, then that's 900, and I don't think I need any more potions. We don't have any of those fancy revive things I've heard about. We need a repel. We haven't gone very far.
You'll
We've
need
got
at
Boshi
least
shopping.
1 gym badge in order to buy a revive. Speaking
Huh.
of that, how many Pokemon do you guys have?
3.
Have you thought about challenging the gym?
Oh, that's right. I kind of heard that the gym only needs 2 or 3 before you're okay.
Yeah, if it's your very first gym battle, let's see. Back in my gym trainer years, I believe the first gym trainer only had 2 Pokemon with them.
I mm, I think maybe I'll do we don't how bad is the poison in these?
Poison? Oh, so if you get poisoned, it's basically you just take a 1d4 every turn. So every time it's your turn, I would roll a 1d4. You would take 3, 2, 1, 4. If it ever rolls a 4, that's a lot of damage.
I think maybe I'm gonna go with 3 Pokeballs and 1 status heals. And
Perfect.
that's
Let's
it.
see, 3 Pokeballs, that comes to 900, and an all status heal. 1,150 Poké-Dollars, ma'am.
Okay. I pull out the money. I spill it all over the table.
Ah! Perfect. Thank you for your business. What does that leave everyone with?
1,150.
I think Alan has like 150?
I have 850.
And Nos has 850.
150.
Perfect.
He did 2 balls and
a potion. So 600, 850. They kind of like rub their hands together and bow. Thank you for your business. Thank you for your business.
Okay. And okay,
Have a good day.
Alright. Well, I must say, besides your very lack of any Pokemon knowledge at all for some reason, you're doing pretty well on the field. Reluctantly. I mean, I feel like, I don't know about those grunts. I mean, that fortress is the problem. You know? You get it? It's level like 30 something or whatever, you know? So I think the best challenge we can take on is the gym. Because I heard maybe having 2 or 3 Pokemon is all you need. You know? Catch my drift? Yes?
Meteor?
No?
Did his internet go out or something? Is his stream okay?
I don't know.
The stream is live.
He said BRB. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're just freestyling. I don't know. I mean,
the gym challenge would probably take like an hour-ish to do. I don't know if you guys are still up for that long. I'm good to keep going. But I know it's getting late. It's almost 1 a.m. over here.
I mean, I could save it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like this is a good spot to leave off.
Sure.
His family needed something.
You're getting close to the 2 big things. I don't know if you can see it, but you see this red button right here?
Yeah, you can see this red thing this whole time.
I have not pushed that red button or the blue button in the bottom left right here. It's very hard to see, but it's there.
Maybe I can be a little stubborn and get into the gym because I want to finish first.
Sure, yeah. You want to head to the gym while he stands there drooling?
Alright, I decide. Alright, it's time to prove my worth. I don't need anybody to show me. Alright, into the gym.
Perfect. You walk into the gym. These doors slide open, and a gust of wind suddenly hits you.
Oh damn.
You can feel the strong breeze lift up your hair, and any loose garments, like sleeves and whatnot, flutter behind you as you step in
Oh.
and you enter.
Is he back?
This isn't. Oh, was Meteor back?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
just heard someone.
Nos
Just now.
walked into the gym.
Okay.
If you were gonna come too.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay, so you both
I was
walk
just
in.
my thoughts.
Burst of wind kind of overtake both of you as your hair and any loose clothing flutters by. You step in, and on the speakers, you hear a very familiar voice from Nos. Look who's decided to finally stroll into my Pokemon gym. You must have
I know
decided
who
to
you are.
challenge me, huh?
Ah, this guy. And I don't think Alan has met him yet. So I'm
You know
like,
this person?
My name is Rasta, the bird
ugh.
type gym leader, and welcome to my bird emporium. So it's not exactly the same as the map. You walk in, there's like two pillars, and you are on a wooden bridge. A huge wooden bridge. It's like
Okay.
50 meters long, and at the other end, you can kind of see a shadowy figure of Rasta waving his arms all flashily as he's giving you the whole spiel. Once he's finished talking, there's a guy who is kind of leading beside the door, and he's like, "Yo, champs the beat." And he walks over to you.
Oh.
It's an older man, nice shade of glasses, his hair kind of blowing in the wind as well. And he's like, "What's up? I'm the champion gym challenger guide. You can just call me Hubert." What? He's like dancing with his arms, but he is old, but he's still dancing.
Huh? And I'm wondering, has this old guy been holed up here the entire time? Like I've ever lived? Because I've never seen him in my life.
You two are planning to
lives here.
challenge the Pokemon League, huh? Starting with Rasta's gym.
Oh, well, yeah, we live near here.
Yo,
Yes.
yo, that's tight. That's so tight, kids.
Yes.
All right, listen. You're gonna need some help in here. So let me help you out, champs the bee. And he hands you both a citrus berry.
Oh.
Take these with you. You see they are powerful equips that go on your Pokemon. So even when you're in combat, if they fall low health, you heal right back up. You dig?
Ah. I dig.
You can dig with these?
Good, you dig. Alright. Now he points down the bridge over at Ross and he's like, "Your gym challenge and your opponent is right over there, dogs. Be careful. He's got bird Pokemon that aren't weak to regular bird weaknesses. You feel me? But you two seem prepared enough. I'll leave you to be." And he kind of goes back to leaning against the wall.
Nah, and Sachi's thinking, he's just like the guys in the video game. So the guy in front of the gym. Well, the berry, I start to think, I think I'll let, my pincer hold, let me think. The citrus berry. Yeah, I'll let him hold the citrus berry. He's like level 15 or whatever.
Your pincer was level 12.
Oh, 12, okay. He didn't gain anything because he wasn't out in the Wooper fight? Yeah?
He is in level, but yeah.
He is in level. Okay. Just making sure. So I have 16, 12, and 8. So he's my backup, but Cyndaquil's Cyndaquil's gonna lead.
Perfect. Will you cross the bridge?
I've read about these in the magazines. They always have these tricks with these gyms, but I don't see anything that's like stands out as a trap. I mean, I walk forward because I don't really
You-
have any ideas.
Are you coming to Meteor? Alan?
Oh, yeah. Bridge. Yeah, let's do it.
You both take one brave step forward, and it creaks, and then it rumbles.
What is
And
this?
now I want both of you to open up that file I sent you.
Oh jeez. Okay. File. I don't even know
The
where to
package
say.
you guys downloaded, there should be an executable in there called
.exe. I have to be quick to add this.
No, you don't. There's a black screen. There's a start
okay.
button, so you're okay. Yeah, it should be called maze.exe. You can go ahead.
Oh, I see.
Was I supposed to download this?
Yeah.
Oh, is it big?
I don't think it's too big. Just download the recent one I sent you.
Okay, I think I have the recent one, I assume.
Gym 1 maze.rar.
Yeah.
Perfect. Download that, get it open on stream.
On stream. Okay.
I'm going to mute this.
Okay.
So you can play your own music now if you want.
Does the thing have music? No?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It has audio, but no music.
So I have to like extract it.
Yeah, just extract it and then pop up in the exe.
Okay. Okay. Folder. Maze.exe.
Perfect. Meteor has it open.
Yeah.
So do you want to go first?
Okay, I guess I will.
Oh my god. What
All right. Whenever you're ready, Meteor, click start.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to screen share for us so we can watch too?
Sure.
I will stop mine then.
Screen share.
Oh, okay. Setting up my
Maze.
Does it work? Oh, please work.
I don't know. Can you?
It does? Awesome. Wait, that's cool.
Can you at least see the screen share?
I can see the screen share.
Okay. All right. You ready, chat? Here we go. First gym. Here we go. I have no idea how it's gonna work. It's a whole executable.
It's a while.
Alright, WSD to move, mouse stuck around. Okay, here we go.
Look
So
around.
you want to challenge?
Oh, whoa, what the heck?
Huh?
Whoa.
I need to see what you're made of first.
Oh, it's not registering. Wait.
To overcome my
I need to redo. It's not. It wasn't registering on my stream. Like it wasn't moving on my stream. Yeah, I saw it moving, but
freaking out.
Yeah, I think you need to like window
Change
capture.
it.
I don't know if you can application capture.
yeah. Okay. Properties.
I hope this works.
Wait, were you at least seeing it on the screen share? I guess.
I saw it on Discord, yeah.
Okay, you were seeing it on Discord at least. Okay. That over there.
Wait, Nos, you're not allowed to look.
Yeah, no,
all
yeah,
right.
yeah,
I
don't spoil,
have
don't
just
spoil.
realized if she is
Yeah, don't
watching.
spoil.
Um.
Don't spoil it. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this works.
So you
Yeah,
want
there
to
we go.
challenge the Pokemon League, huh?
This is.
Ooh.
Oh, it does stop it.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
need to overcome
I'm
my
gonna let the
gym
stream
challenge.
watch it.
Okay.
But I won't.
Whoa, whoa, hey!
Good luck finding your way through this maze.
Oh, okay. That's a bush. Okay. You know, I've read about these mazes before. Apparently, if you just hold the
right,
left wall,
straight.
huh?
Maybe you're going the wrong way and need to turn around.
Well, I was gonna say, apparently, if you hold the left wall and keep going, you're supposed to be correct. Whoa. My body movements are a little bit sensitive.
If you run out of time,
Huh?
my bird Pokemon will have to carry you back to the beginning. And their talons were just sharpened this morning.
I thought it's pronounced talons.
Yeah, I couldn't fix the mouse sensitivity, but it's all over the
Ugh.
place.
Okay. I think I've seen
Over
this
here.
mush. Huh?
No, not that way.
Okay.
No, over. Never mind.
Uh, um.
Warmer,
Oh.
warmer.
Okay.
Just kidding. You're very cold.
Okay. What about this way? Whoa. I shouldn't have taken too much coffee this morning. Every single time I turn my head, I feel like I'm turning my head 30 times over. In here? No. Maybe I should have looked at the end before I started. Here? No. You know, they always say use landmarks, but I can't find a land or a mark. I think this is the correct way. Oh. Here. 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 I'm almost there. Maybe? Almost there. Just a little bit more. Whoa!
Huh? This.
There is a loud buzzer that goes off. And over the speaker. Better luck next time, kid. And with a
Oh.
little arm motion, a Charizard comes down, lands beside you, and gently picks you up and takes you back.
Darn it.
Now it is Nos's turn. We'll do Nos next.
Okay.
You were close, Meteor. You were very close. I know the mouse sensitivity really spins you around.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, I didn't know how to fix that.
The arrow movements are fine though, I will say.
Alright. Okay, I don't know. I did let my stream watch it. I just saw a bunch of green stuff moving around, so it's just like the
Perfect,
scenery or whatever.
Cool. Can you share for us?
Oh, share. Okay. Share your
The
screen.
disgruntled and defeated Alan lands beside you.
Okay. That's a lot. I was not expecting that, I'll tell you that much.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, should be up. Okay, hopefully it just works on the first try.
So you want to challenge the
So
Pokemon
loud.
League, huh?
I don't know if it's
I
really
need to
loud.
see what you're made of first.
Oh god.
You need to overcome my gym challenge.
Wait.
Good luck finding your way through this maze.
Shoot. Start walking towards it.
Left, right,
Does
straight.
Echo down there?
Maybe you're going the wrong way and need to turn around.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, it's it throws you for a loop.
If you run out of time, my bird Pokemon will have to carry you back to the beginning. And their
Charizard's
talons were just sharpened this morning.
Charizard's an interesting bird Pokemon.
That's a bird.
Oh god. Wait. Yeah.
Over here. No, not that way. No, over.
I don't know.
Never mind.
Definitely not going the right way. I'm pretty sure I'm going backwards.
Trust your instincts.
Warmer. Just kidding. You're very cold.
Another one of the ways. Tried to look at it when I was falling, but it was not helping. I think I was here before. Oh. Don't remember which direction I was going in either. Like. Like.
If you close your eyes, it'll heighten your other senses.
Someone who does have motion sickness, this isn't the worst thing I've ever had to do. This way? Am I going this way?
Oh.
Okay, that's the
A
crash.
loud buzzer sounds. The Charizard comes down and bites the neck of your shirt with his mouth and carries you back up to the start. Over the speaker. Well, it seems neither of you could have bested my maze challenge. They did tell me I made this one a bit too hard. I keep scaring away new trainers.
Huh.
The old dude kind of comes up. He's like, don't worry about it, kids. Rasta's just full of crap. I saw how close you two were from all the way up here. You're welcome to try as much as you want, guys.
Well, I guess we're going,
I'm gonna
huh?
go again. I'm gonna go again.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can just do it at the same time now if you want.
Okay.
Same time. Okay, run.
What's showing?
I know, I really tried to change the mouse sensitivity, but...
It's okay. Alright.
Canonically, we're
Oh,
both
okay.
running in the maze at the same time and, like, running past each other.
Speed blitz!
Oh, you're already off.
Wow!
Meteor
Whoa.
just...
Oh,
So you
whoa.
want to challenge the
Oh,
Pokemon
he's
League,
broken
huh?
and he's
Did he run to the end?
Made of
just
Sachi,
ran and then he
You need to
landed.
overcome my gym
Sachi,
challenge.
I don't think this is correct.
Oh, over the speaker. It's like,
Good
what?
luck
What are you
finding your
doing?
way through
Hey,
this
get
maze.
out from there. That's extremely dangerous.
Hey, Sachi, I
mean,
think I did it.
It's already dangerous.
I'm pretty sure.
Sachi, I think I did it. I think I got it.
Well.
I think I got it.
I'm impressed.
Where are we going?
So
Oh, we
it's
did
that
it.
way, and then you go around, and then you just keep following it. Can't see the rest of it.
There you go. You both, congratulations.
Just broken.
Over the speaker, you both have completed the first gym challenge, and the gym floor is right in front of you. You can now close the application. I trapped you on that platform.
Okay.
I can move off.
Okay.
I got you the first time. That's all I care about. I don't care how much you break at the second thing. Okay.
Wait, did Nos do it correctly? I wasn't looking.
No.
Nos didn't do it as broken as you, but basically landed right at the end.
Okay.
That's okay as long as it got you once.
Yeah.
Alright, now begins the gym challenge. And this is going to be extremely different than the regular D&D battles we've been doing. I'm going to give both of you 10 minutes to compose your teams on Pokemon Showdown.
Okay.
You have the levels, use moves in those level ranges. You have the items. You both have citrus berries, your charcoal, mystic water, and Nos has an extra orange berry from the mission. And make the teams. And there you
go. Okay.
And then in 10 minutes, we will battle. You will battle the gym trainer.
Okay.
Okay. Pokemon Showdown, we do the team builder, so we make a team.
Team builder.
Okay.
I have the gym leader's team right here. You guys What? Kick my ass.
Okay, my levels.
I'm missing. I think I have 4, right? Yeah.
Yes, you have a Grubbin, Oshawott, Heracross, and Kecleon. Nos has Cyndaquil, Pinsir, and Wooper.
What level is my Cyndaquil again?
Level 16.
16, okay.
And somehow you guys found the rarest Pokemon on Route 2. Kecleon, Pinsir, and Heracross.
Okay. Oh, actually, Ember made another art.
Alright. Level 16. I didn't really get a lot.
I'll put it in the chat too, so Hardy's can see it.
I see it. That's hilarious.
Attack,
I love it.
Ember.
They're just pumping out this art. It's hilarious.
Ember's got it. Ember's got it.
Clear.
How did you guys like the gym challenge?
It was good.
I
Good?
thought it was good. I thought it was cool.
I think it's a cool idea to differentiate the gyms like this from everything else. If I do a game, I have like a bunch of ideas for all the other gym challenges, and then a regular OG Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the maze puzzle really quick because like this is just like a big pilot episode. So yes, it was very broken. You could just hold forward and beat the stage instantly.
Yeah.
I saw it kind of the first time because it wasn't dropping and I knew it was a maze. So I just tried to get as far as I could. But
Title.
Is there logic to the maze? I was like wondering, the bushes.
No.
Oh, okay.
I just put some bushes and some doors.
for abilities, are we just how are we doing abilities?
Just like their regular abilities. Oshawott and Cyndaquil will know like their torrent and whatever. Grubbin only has Swarm. Kecleon has color change. Cyndaquil has Blaze. Wooper will have Damp.
Damn.
It could be either of the, like, if it's not the hidden ability, it could be either of them.
Yes. Heracross is either
I was
Swarm,
one away from Razor Shell now.
Swarm or Guts.
Okay, my Pinsir was 15?
Pinsir is 12.
12,
It's
okay.
Hyper Cutter or Mold Breaker.
Okay, need to pull up the website for the,
Anything for natures, just neutral.
You can change the nature, just don't juice out the IVs. I mean, you can, but I didn't. I didn't even touch the IV stuff. Oh no, I guess I did a little. It's not that big of a deal, right? Like it just changes the HP by like 10.
my
Maybe just do
Wooper
like
is
a little.
8?
Your Wooper is 8, yes.
Okay.
What's the building that heals Pokemon? The Pokemon Center? You mean the fountain?
It's in the center. How
In the
smart.
center.
I made that in like 2 hours with Playmaker.
That's good. That's good.
It's nice to rust off my game making every now and then.
Kecleon was 15, right?
Yes.
My Pinsir, for some reason, I can't get the... Oops. Can't get the moves to go on it? Where are they?
Oh yeah, what the heck? I don't see any moves on Pinsir.
Wait, am I crazy? Wait, why is...
Why does
Bulbapedia...
Pinsir just say illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's by gen. I think we're in a certain gen when we're team building right now.
Team Builder...
I think.
Pokemon's illegal.
Is it basing this off? Because I see Calcleon here. And I
And
see that it has like shadow sneak and stuff, but it's not letting me put it on it.
I don't know where to get my
Yeah, it says illegal.
Pokemon Showdown.
Let me Google this.
Yeah, Kecleon's illegal. I think it's because it's like telling me, oh, you're in a certain gen or something.
Fully animated.
Well, anyway, let's just gonna keep going.
You only asked. Anything goes.
Yeah, chat saying was good too.
I just don't know what to do with the pincer.
I'll try figuring this out. Hold on.
Random pens.
Oh yeah, so format. Anything goes. Team builder. Dead.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't exist in Generation 9.
Yeah.
We can't go back.
I mean, I'm still making the team even if it says it's illegal. Like,
Well,
all the
there's just like
Kecleons
there's
look
no
illegal.
moves on him.
Well, I was just typing in the moves.
Can you use them?
Oh.
I don't know. I think maybe it's just telling us that, but we can still use the team if it's the correct format.
But I can't add moves to him
Yeah,
though.
like Pincer's move list is literally empty.
I think you gotta type it in, like, in the move list, even if it says illegal. I'm just looking at, like, a level up chart from, like, Bulbapedia, and I'm just putting in what would be at that level.
Try see if you can put in Pincer, because neither of us can.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just finish the grubbin real quick.
Seismic toss illegal. Okay. Sure. Okay. Went in, I guess.
Get Pincer.
I'll just fill it in, I guess.
Pincer.
Level.
So, like, Pincer at, like, would be, like, 12, right?
My pincer is at level 12.
Oh, okay. It works when I click on Gen 8.
Oh, working.
So yeah, I think just because he's not in Gen 9, maybe National Dex works. Okay, yeah. Can you change the format to Generation 9 National Dex?
Where can we do that?
Here, I'll share my screen real quick.
It's in National Dex.
I will
Oh,
share
you're
my
gonna share your
screen
screen? Okay.
and quickly show you guys. Okay, see this?
Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't work when it's in this one. So you go to format right here. Click this down arrow. National Dex.
Okay.
And then,
okay.
I'm gonna give him Earthquake.
Hey, I used the one that would be at the level.
Level 100.
Delete. Okay.
Let's just make sure they are on National Dex.
Robin 8, Heracross 12, Kecleon 15, Oshawott 16. Okay, cool. Oh, was there a what? Oh, was there a spam message? Oh yeah, bot. Thank you. It's been a minute.
Okay.
Find this one person.
Perfect.
Mm,
You can just click the validate button beside it to make sure they work. But I don't think that matters.
I think that's it. Am I forgetting anything, chat?
Okay, well, I guess that's it.
I don't think it should take too long.
Well, I don't have any choices, really.
Perfect. Let's see if I can get these battles. So in the top right, there's a choose name and there's a username thing.
Okay.
We
And
just...
I think if you type in a name, tell me what that is, and then I can find you.
Okay.
I just used, Ono's for it.
Meteor Falcon work? Okay, no.
I
that's
found
taken.
you. So if I click challenge,
Oh, challenge. Where
hold
is
on,
it?
I will challenge you.
I did Meteor Falcon 23.
Did you get it?
Mm,
Falcon
I
23.
don't know where
if I
to
see.
look.
It'll be on the home screen.
Oh,
Meteor
okay,
Falcon
okay.
I think click.
Oh, wants to battle, okay.
Yeah, click on that, and it should take us to the battle.
Alright. Accept. Here we go. Notifications. Team was rejected.
Good.
Oh, if this was intentional, add exactly
Oh, you need to go to the EVs and give him one of everything. Just
Oh,
one. At
okay.
least one. You can give him more.
There.
but-
So you need, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Pokemon always needs some EVs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just drag that slider up however much you want.
You know,
It just
I
needs
might-
to-
I might roll with
however much.
At least be one. Well, I think there's a limit anyways, so.
I'm just gonna roll for these for funsies.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, 15 HP IV.
Min attack.
Well,
Special max all.
I'm just rolling
speed,
D20s for these. 7.
min attack. Oh, this is IVs. Oh, I shouldn't be touching IVs, I think. Or are they all max IVs?
I don't know.
I
I didn't touch it, so.
14
Oh.
on this one.
remaining. This is me. Speed.
1 speed IV. Poor
Yeah, I
Osborne.
think at such a low level, it only does like 1 or 2 points
More,
anyways.
yeah,
So it doesn't even
it's
matter
not
that
really
much.
Okay.
Keep them neutral natures just cause.
New natures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know, I feel like Cyndaquil might be bold. Or whatever.
Oh yeah, we're doing it by that.
No,
well, to be
no,
fair,
it
only
doesn't
Osborne.
matter. I have them as neutral, because I don't really
Okay.
know what's good and what's bad.
1, 2,
So we
3,
did- so I
4,
think-
5, 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 17, 15, 17 speed IVs. Oh snap! I think IVs can go up to like 200. Yeah, okay, this is like nothing. Not realistically, I'm
But
not even.
they only
adding much.
changed like 1 or
Yeah,
2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Home. Accept. Oh god.
Okay,
Hey, it's so
alright.
loud. Hold on.
It's very loud. Oh my goodness.
I just.
Oh yeah, the music on this website's super duper loud.
I don't. Why is the battle so tiny? Oh damn, that's a huge PNG bird.
How do I invite Meteor to watch?
Oh,
looking at Nas's
I didn't click allow spectators.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I'm just watching Nas's stream. not a big deal.
Yeah, you could do that, or I could just screencast.
Okay. Man, what is it?
Chat is
That is-
huge. All right, ready?
That is a large bird.
Oh shoot.
Rasta stands proudly and grabs 2 feathers from his hat, juggling them around in his finger. The 2 feathers, he throws one of them into the stage, and that feather being of a rufflet that soon follows by the rufflet appearing on the stage. He goes, "Bring out whatever you want. I'll show you the power of a gym leader."
Okay, I don't remember what type rufflet is. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go.
Bird is huge.
Santa Quill!
Oh, Cyndaquil.
And I bring it to our just kidding.
Terastalize?
Terastallization?
I don't know if that's a thing yet.
We don't have our the bands or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what gen we're in, but I don't think that's a thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this
okay.
first.
I'm saying.
Can I make it bigger? Guess not.
And there, the stab!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, just-
That did so much damage!
Damn.
I thought I
Alright,
would
get
have
out
to
of here.
Get some damage in.
Oh,
No! My rufflet! He throws his next feather. Same situation. The feather being that of a wattrel. That's a big bird.
Oh, damn.
That is
Well,
a
watch
bird.
this.
Oh yeah? How about I show you the true terrifying power of birds? What?
Yeah!
You swapped into a ground type?
Damn.
Whoa.
Alright, well, I don't know if I can hit you.
Gonna have to go for this then.
Oh, you're really strong.
Pluck its eyes out.
Alright, Whooper.
Ooh.
Okay, nice try.
Pluck that little guy's eyes out.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, this is a little scary. This is a little too close for comfort. Alright, Whooper. You
Sorry,
tried.
Whooper.
Alright, let's go back.
Oh, bringing back your Cyndaquil. It was an impressive move, bringing out your Whooper, but he didn't do much in the end.
I just
Let me
wanted
show
to read your thunder.
Oh my goodness! Eat your berry. Wattrel, recover some HP.
Damn.
How about
Alright.
this?
Good thing I don't have a berry because I think you might need it.
No! Crap. I
Alright.
could go for this maybe?
Well, I
I
got
missed my
paralyzed.
paralyze.
Eee.
No! Rasta falls to his knees, shuddering. Impossible!
Whoa, good job.
And then he quickly stands up and regains his composure. Next challenger!
Alright.
It seems there are 2 kids who have bested my challenge. I will now
Alright.
challenge Meteor.
Let me
That-
spectate.
How do I set that up?
There's like a allow spectate button, and that's all I know. I
Oh,
don't
shoot.
know how to actually be able to look at it.
Okay, let's forfeit and re-challenge.
Okay.
Mine says don't allow spectators.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I guess I gotta find another thing to look at.
Oh yeah, as long as you don't checkmark it, then you can allow spectators, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just don't checkmark it.
Now, how do we get spectators in?
I guess the link, the actual link of it.
Oh, this?
Link.
No. Yeah, you know how like each battle's a link.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Maybe try that. Try that.
Link, okay.
Send that to Nas. Oh, you sent it already.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
It worked?
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Another trainer? I'll show you the power of my bird Pokemon! Throws the feather. The rufflet feather digs into the ground, and out behind it shines this proud rufflet.
Whoa. So that's a bird, huh?
Your team is terrifying.
Mostly bugs. Hmm. That's a large bird. All right. Let's show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of. Heracross?
Oh god.
Bringing out a bug fighting type right into my flying Pokemon?
What's a
I'll
fighting?
show you what big mistake you've made.
Oh.
Rufflet, go ahead and sharpen your claws.
I can feel something. I can feel the fury. Fury!
Oh! Oh, that hit twice?
Oh.
Now let's see how you like my...
I can feel the fury.
Battle is tiny.
Ah, wow!
Ooh!
That's a big bird.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's double super effective.
What's super effective?
Okay, you know what? Just another peck. My guy's strong. He's buffed up.
Also, can I just point out that I know it's random icons, but Nos got the guy icon and I got the girl icon.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could change that.
You can.
Yeah.
I got the bird icon. I didn't.
Dude, you didn't pick it?
Wow, that's crazy.
No way.
Maybe
No
it
way.
like saw that I had bird Pokemon and did it.
All right, look him up. Ah.
Oh, that didn't do much damage.
Oh, you're flying type now. Damn.
Immune?
I can't lick. You can't lick birds.
I'm a normal
It's
type.
a normal type. Ghosts can't do normal.
Obviously, you should know this being a trainer, that ghost can't hit normal type.
Well, it's Alan.
Use your
You
tail.
must be new or something. Ugh, tail
He is
whip?
new.
Shaking your butt around or something.
Get him.
Oh, that's so kind of stung.
He'll. Oh, good thing I had that berry. Get
Oh.
him.
Ah, he's hanging on.
Get him. Go. You
Crap.
got this.
Oh, my rufflet.
You
That's
did it.
fine.
You did it. That's a
Time
gigantic
for you
bird.
to battle my ace monster.
Oh.
And unfortunately for you, your Kecleon has become a flying type.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
That means you're in for quite a shock.
Oh no.
Oh
my god.
Show him your hidden power.
Oh damn.
What kind of stung?
Oh.
Stay alive. Show him your hidden power. Your power. I believe in you.
It's fine, he's paralyzed.
I believe now.
Perfect. One down, two more to go. I can't
Can't
believe
give
he
up.
lived that.
Oh no.
Robin, blast
Um.
this out of the sky.
Look out.
I just realized all of your
Save it.
Pokemon Meteor.
Save it.
Uh.
It's all up to you, my friend. It's all up to you.
Unleash your Thunder Shock.
Get him.
My
There.
berry.
Ow.
Ooh.
Get him.
I'll lower your attack so you do even less damage.
What does this do?
Ay, ay,
Whoa.
ay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's to the final amount.
No, wait, the string shot made me slower. Yeah.
You did it.
Oh my god.
You did it. We did it.
That was
We
crazy.
did it! I can't
Can't
believe
believe-
we did it! Friendship, show my child.
Rasta drops to one knee, smacking the ground a little in frustration.
Water beam.
I guess you both did a good job. Stands up, begrudgingly dusting himself off. I'm proud. Seeing new trainers rise up like this to the challenge kind of warms my heart. Walks over to both of you and hands you two things. One, a gym badge case that has his gym badge in it, his gym badge being a multicolored feather that is very shiny and has two little holes in the middle. And the other thing he hands you, this is called a technical machine.
Huh?
These can teach your Pokemon powerful moves they may not be able to learn through leveling up. This one is the HM for Fly.
Oh.
Of course, now that you've defeated me, you're able to use it outside of battle as well.
Oh.
I only give this out to people who have defeated me, so you see anyone flying around, you know they're a strong trainer worthy of beating me. Of course, Fly only lets you quick travel to places you've been before, though.
Oh.
Of course. Just like in the Pokemon games that I played on my
Here-
Switch.
So I can get back to the fountain?
The ground trembles, and the creaks of wood as the bridges behind you pull back up. He kind of points towards the bridge and says, "Go, kids! I sense a great journey ahead for you both."
I guess he wasn't so bad after all.
I almost died!
What, from the fall or from the what?
Yes!
Oh.
Yeah, that's under regulation suspect. But you know what? I mean,
Sounds like
I'm
rich
a
kid
gym
things.
trainer. I can do whatever I want. Now, just be lucky you didn't come here when you had 5 or 6 badges. My flying type team would have been unstoppable.
Right. Well, I guess we won. One more decidedly than the other. Anyway.
Oh my goodness. The guy at the door is like, "Yeah, woo! You kicked his ass for shizzles, my kid. I mean, you kicked his butt."
Ha, we did. Where do we go anyways? What? I don't even know if I want to do the gyms, but
Well,
but
if you want to continue challenging the gyms, you'd have to go to Durang City, which is right past Route 2.
oh, it must be on the right side.
Yeah.
In the clearing.
Yep,
Hmm.
just keep going down that path. You and your Pokemon should be strong enough to make it there. Well, make sure to heal up at the center first.
Ah, yes, of course.
I almost died.
But you didn't. It's you sound like a rich person. You should get used to it.
Almost died. I just
Yeah.
killed my mom.
I concur.
That was
I
clutch.
think
Well job. Good job. Good job.
I think that going home is probably a good idea, and we can regroup.
So you gonna leave?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
After a stop to the Pokemon Center.
Perfect. You're
Oh,
gonna go
smart,
heal up?
smart.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome. You go to the mart.
Where'd I
Welcome.
send it?
They give you your balls. You whiz them through. Bing, 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 bing. Step out. Perfect. New
Yep.
badges in hand. HMs in your pocket.
Huh.
Congratulations.
So we can fly now. But
If you have a flying type, yes.
Yeah. Huh. Well, guess we gotta keep an eye out for a Pokemon big enough to fly. Us
Why?
or just myself or something. Um. But yeah. It sounds like. I don't know if I even want to be a Pokemon, whatever, maybe champion or whatever. I don't know about you, but I I need to make some money. So
Money. Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Did we?
Nos, I re-screen shared the game.
Oh, okay. But
Hmm.
that's
Did we get any? Did we get any money from
money
beating
from the
pack?
gym leader.
Yes, you got 1,500 each.
Oh damn. Okay.
Meteor is at 1,650.
Yeah.
Nos is at 2,350.
Oh snap! Oh wait, this is actually really good. Okay, Kigo, I see you.
One.
Oh no, wait, we gotta show this to the quick detour.
Oh,
And
shit.
Kigo's been freaking cooking. Hold on.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Holy crap!
Wait, hold on, I
Nah.
can't look.
That's
Wait.
crazy.
He's been freaking cooking, dude.
That looks so like official. That looks very Gen 2.
Yeah. How much for the ride?
Well done, Kigo.
She had the Pokeball? Yeah, it happens.
That looks sweet.
That's awesome.
Okay, I finally got the screen up and the picture. Damn. Right. That is pretty official.
It's so sick.
Okay, let me show that on my side for a second. Turn it. Alright, there you go. Let's move it up a little bit.
Nos is next? Oh, snap.
The render. Oh.
That looks so cool.
You know. Back to the cellar.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Okay.
No, not the seller. Alright. Just
Okay.
got out of the Pokemon Center. You're both feeling great. What's up
Great.
next?
Feeling a little existential. What's my purpose in life besides making money? Oh yeah, the money.
It's
I almost
adulthood.
died.
Add that to. Add 1,500.
Yeah, Kigo drew that. Oh, in the corner.
1,500. So that makes 2,650. 650. Okay. Here you go. Alright. So yeah. All my life making money. But now I'm worrying because I feel like I should help start the fire in my house. So I'm like thinking, well, maybe we can talk about it tomorrow about this adventuring thing. I mean, you've done pretty well so far, but I
Thanks.
need to help Mom.
Okay. Do you need any help with your help?
Well, you don't have a fire type, and we saw how good Cyndaquil did.
Oh.
Huh. It's just, perhaps that's everything.
Okay. I might as well go see Mom too.
I guess so. Alright, we'll slowly we'll start walking back.
Yeah, I guess we'll go down to Route 1.
You start walking down the path onto the yellow brick road right before you step onto Route 1.
Oh.
Whoa! What the?
Huh?
That an earthquake?
Smoke.
There's never been an earthquake here.
Starts emerging slowly.
We'll start looking for where the smoke is coming from.
Your
Oh.
body is trembling just after that tremor that ravaged. You look around for the smoke, and you see it spiraling into a large puff from Route 2.
Oh.
Uh,
Should we go check it out?
I guess it's our job as Pokemon trainers, just like in the stories in the movies. A little shakily, but start to get momentum and go towards Route 2.
Tell you what, I bet you it was those F guys.
Could they
You
do
head
that?
up towards Route 2.
Whoa! The
Ugh.
cave!
Cave made of gems that were sparkling and radiant has been capsized. There is nothing but a crater left and smoke puffing around, clearing. Pokemon have all fled and ran away. There is burnt grass and crystal land. As the smoke starts to dissipate, you see two figures throwing balls and picking it up and then throwing a ball at the gems over and over again.
Balls?
You recognize these two. They are
It's
the
them.
two that you've met in the cave. They are quite covered in soot. They look very dirty. They look a little worse for wear, but they are giddy, they are excited, and they are throwing that special purple Pokeball at the gems.
I think
The
they
gems
use...
get sucked up by a purple electricity whirl that kind of spirals into the ball, and they pick it up and throw it at another one until there's no gems left.
Ah.
They must...
See, I knew these guys were bad news.
I think they might have used the fortress.
The fortresses can do that?
The fortress is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. They didn't... It wasn't... I don't think the fortress liked them. But... You'll learn about it later. But... I don't know what those rocks are.
Let's sneak a little bit closer. Maybe we can see what they're talking about.
I guess so. Let's figure out what they're all about.
You want to approach?
Yes.
Yes.
Sneakily? You wanted to sneak?
Yes.
Sneak.
Alright, roll a d20.
D20.
D20
20.
for sneak.
You want to
Alright.
sneak up.
Alright, my sneak is 14.
18.
Perfect. You two are able to sneak up. They are shooken up from the explosion. They're way too focused on collecting the rest of the gems. Once they finish, the guy, whose name you don't know, the normal looking dude, sits down. Oh, well done. Wick, good job, Wick. Oh my goodness. I don't know why boss wanted us to stand right beside him when he blowed up. Wick's kinda, he's just finishing up too, and he's like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Who wouldn't want to be right beside there? That was fantastic, boss. Boss is gonna be overjoyed. We've collected all the gems. There. This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? Like, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. And they don't see you. You're sneaking up. You are like about 3 meters away from them.
Okay. Let's think about this now. Should we A, engage them, or B, tell people what happened?
I don't know.
I say we go with A.
They're catching the purple crystal thingies. Huh.
Must be important.
I don't know. I've never even been in this route. I don't know anything.
They're kind of talking more, and they're like, "Oh, this is part of the boss might put me on even more missions to blow up even more mines, get even more gems. This is awesome. I really gotta tell her how good this went. Oh man, I don't want to be near another bomb. Come on, you know, Wick, I don't like you very much. You're kind of crazy.
See, you hear that? We gotta stop them. If we don't stop them here, they're gonna do it like in the next town over. Do you want that to happen?
I guess.
I think we gotta get out of here before all the other people start showing up. Come on, Wick, we gotta scram.
If we can hold them here, maybe other people will come.
Let's
And
engage.
it's okay.
You come out,
A
Yeah.
rash decision.
you jump out into their foresight, into their view.
Uh-huh.
Do you say anything or just
Attack.
Well, long time no see.
I think we have enough of talking. We need to get them.
You punks, what are you doing here?
That fortress didn't like you.
Well, I mean, he liked me enough to get the job done.
Huh.
Man, you gotta stop talking so much. They're gonna figure out our plans. Shut up, Flawed. You're you know,
Flawed.
you're never gonna get an upgrade if you become a general like I am. I'm gonna become better. I'm gonna become better than you, Flawed. He's like, hey, don't say my name so casually. I am the proud Flaunter, and I'm gonna become the next captain of the team. Kind of like scratches his chin.
Oh.
Did that explosion wreck your brain or something? We're Team Frontier. He kind of like turns and points at his big F on his back. He's like the Frontier. Oh yeah, Frontier. That's right.
So now?
Well, Flood, Squad, Squirrel, whatever your name is, we're not gonna let you keep doing this.
It's Flaunder.
Flunder?
Flaunder.
Fodder?
That's it.
Francis.
He pulls up his belt, showing his 2 Pokeballs, puts one of them in his finger, and throws it forward.
Okay.
Okay, this is more my style.
What comes out of Flawed's Pokeball is a Rattata.
Oh.
And Litwick puts his hands together. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting to do more of these. He throws out a Pokeball, and out comes a Voltorb.
Oh.
Okay.
Your Pokemon did not get any levels from the gym. I'm just going to do them together at the same time. What are you sending out?
Alright, I'm gonna go with... Let's go Kecleon.
You throw out Kecleon.
Okay. And I'm on the Voltorb?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, we're double battling then, pretty much.
It's a double battle.
It's a double battle. I mean, if both of you want to battle, they are both going to attack you.
Experience is
Yeah, I kind of antagonize them.
only who's in battle, is that right? Or no?
Yes. Unless you catch a Pokemon.
Okay. Well, every single time I see an electric type is like Wooper. I'll send out Wooper.
Yeah, I think everyone gets stronger from battle, right? That's how the new generations work?
It's
Yeah.
the new ones.
The XP-Alls.
Okay. So Kecleon is 47. The poor level 8 Wooper has 29.
Okay, not bad. Okay.
Perfect. So...
Oh, well, he didn't really need to be in battle then. He doesn't need to fight.
Purr is kind of like twitching. He's like, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect, perfect. It's time. Go Voltorb! The Voltorb is the fastest, so it's gonna be going first here. It whizzes right towards you guys and starts swelling.
Starts what?
He's like, it's
Swelling,
swelling.
swelling.
It's
Swell.
swelling is starting to give off sparks.
Oh,
It is starting to bulge and swell.
oh,
Oh,
I see.
okay.
I kind of thought this
Wicker
might happen.
is getting extremely excited. And he's like, I can't even wait. I can't even wait. Use explosion. So the Voltorb glows and you see its face swell, stress. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh.
convenient.
Wooper, with the damp ability, nullifies
Oh.
self-destruct attacks from going off.
Hey,
Wicker.
hey, buddy, nothing happened.
Scratches his head. He's like, come on. How do you forget to explode? What's going on here? Flawed is like, you gotta get rid of the Voltorb first, dude. The Wooper is stopping it from exploding. He kind of like looks over at you and the Wooper. He's like, oh my. Now it is Meteor's turn.
We need to get rid of it.
You saying aim for the ball first?
Yeah, Wooper isn't that strong.
Okay. Okay. I got it. I learned this one during the gym. This is called a team attack. Are you ready? Now, if Kecleon uses its tail, its defense will be weaker.
Okay.
Tail it?
Yeah, tail it.
Perfect. Roll a 6-sided dice.
That's 1.
Okay. Status moves do not miss,
Okay.
like Tail Whip. So Tail Whip won't miss, but if you got a higher number, it would have been double.
Okay.
So
Okay.
defense goes down. And in something like this, that basically means next attack will do bonus damage.
Oh, it's not like
Next.
a physical attack, special attack kind of thing for this?
No, it
Okay,
will
okay.
just be both.
Okay.
Next up is going to be Flawed.
Okay.
Flawed's like, ugh, man, we really gotta get rid of that Wooper so you can go ahead and do as much damage as you want, Wicker. Fine. Now put that Wooper in its place. He's going to use Bite. No, he's going for a tackle. He rolls 2. So he just hits. Poor little Wooper. Roll the damage. But he only rolls an 8. So Wooper gets slammed into by Rattata. Oh, Rattata!
Wooper!
Poor little Wooper stumbles back a little, but he's still on his feet.
I can't believe
It is
this.
now Nas's turn.
Alright.
Follow up with the double up. I set you up.
I could have set you up.
What?
Yeah, I have it too.
I need to work on their coordination.
Alright.
Can do it again and double up.
Do it again, double up for your attack? Do they stack?
Yeah.
Oh. And you have what out, Kecleon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're level 15 and I'm level 8. So I double up and I tail up Voltorb too.
Roll a 6-sided die.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. And save us.
Okay, I got it.
That's a 3.
3. Perfect. That will just be normal effectiveness. So it is lowered twice. Next hit on Voltorb is gonna sting. Okay, we are now back to Litwick's turn. He's pissed off. He's like stammering on the floor. He's shaking about. He just wants to choke your Wooper if he got the chance. He's like, Voltorb. I didn't teach it anything else other than explosion.
He doesn't know anything? Is that it?
I think he's broken.
He just kind of like his head's fuming, you know, it's smoking right now, and Fla's just like, "You, come on, man, just soften it up for me or something, dude." He's like, "Oh, okay, perfect. Voltorb, screech!"
Whoa.
And it's gonna use screech. It got a 6.
Oh.
No.
Wooper is now super defense lower. He is very vulnerable to his next attack.
No.
It is Alan's turn.
All right. This has got to be it. The coup de grace. I used this one during the gym battle too. Now, into the shadows.
Shadow sneak.
That's
Okay, roll the
not
dice.
me. Okay, it's 6 first, right?
Yep.
Come on.
Alan
2.
says, "Into the shadows." Kecleon vanishes. He goes invisible. Both of them are all looking around, scratching their head, all confused. Did he run away or something? And then all of a sudden, wha-bam! Kecleon strikes Voltorb. Roll a d20.
Oh, you got him.
Okay.
I thought you wouldn't.
I know.
Being invisible really helps him. And Shadow
Yeah.
Sneak, kinda.
Yeah, it is technically a priority, so I guess that would help with the roll.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. 14.
14,
Oh.
perfect. And with the double defense lowers, the Voltorb gets smacked out of nowhere. Both Flauder and Wicker jolted surprised, like, what the heck, man? And that Voltorb just rolls right over unconscious.
Oh, we got it.
Thank God.
Wicker's like, oh,
Wooper saved.
I can't believe it. He returns it, grabs his second Pokeball. He's like, there's no way I'm letting you get away with this, you punks. And he throws out his Geodude.
Geodude.
Dude.
Can this one also explode?
Geodude. Wicker kind of like rubs his hands together, like,
Oh God.
It is now Flawd's turn. Flawd kind of stares at the Wooper and he's like, huh. The Kecleons are a problem, man, but I guess we really gotta get rid of that Wooper first if you're gonna do anything. He's gonna look at the Wooper and he's like, alright. Hit him with your strongest move, Fury Swipe.
And? What happens?
She's rolling.
This move is going to hit twice.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And it is going to do... Your defense is lowered.
Uh-huh.
It's going to do... The first hit does 5, and then the next hit does 10.
Oh.
You're still in it.
21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10. Wooper gets nailed by 2 powerful scratches by the Rattata, but he stays on his feet.
Does the screech still continue or is it used up?
No, it's gone now.
It's gone. Okay. Alright. And it's my turn, I think?
Yeah, it is now Wooper's turn.
Alright.
You're too stingy on those items.
I know, that's what... I can't let Wooper die after all of it's the things that it's done. I'm gonna use a potion on Wooper. And I pull out my potion and I call Wooper over to me so I can spray it.
Perfect. Wooper heals up 20.
It's really
Putting him almost back to full. Not bad, not bad.
sorry.
Okay. Unless it... For my
That
turn.
means it goes back to Wicker's turn with his Geodude. He's like,
Thanks.
come on, I can't believe this runt got a Pokemon that knows damp. All we can do is keep trying. No, wait a second. If I just defense up, I can let Flawd take care of everything. And then once that Wooper's defeated, I can destroy both of them in one attack. Put in! Geodude curls up and raises his defense.
Oh, this is permanent? Unless, cancelled out.
Nope, he's just got his arms up. He's curled up into a ball. He's ready to protect himself.
Just for the next turn, or is it does it carry over?
Until his defense is, disturbed by an attack or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Next turn is you healed.
Meteor?
It's Alan's turn.
Okay, he's muted.
Sorry, no, I was just laughing because I don't want to ruin the moment. But I'll come back to it. We'll come back. Okay, battle. Okay. Yeah, Geodude, we gotta get rid of this guy.
It defense curled.
Defense?
Yeah. So it's gonna
Defense.
lower the next attack that it receives, and then it'll.
Why don't you just hurry up and defeat them, Flawed, so I can explode?
Okay, it's time for some strategy. All right, time for a lick.
Which one?
Are you trying to paralyze it?
Yes.
The
Okay.
Rattata or the Geodude?
Oh, the Geodude. That thing's gonna explode.
Okay.
Gonna try to. Okay.
There you go. All right, 6.
Okay. Oh, you got a 6?
Yep.
Or
No,
you...
no, I'm saying I'm
you
gonna
roll
roll
a
a 6.
six-sided
Oh,
dice.
okay.
Just double check. I got 4.
Okay.
4. Perfect. That hits. You land a lick on this salty rock of a Geodude. Roll your d20.
And 19.
Oh.
That is a lot of damage, but since rock resists ghost, I think that's how that works.
Does it?
Neutral, actually.
I didn't know they had a relationship.
Yeah, I think Rock Ghost is neutral.
Oh yeah, no, it's neutral. Okay, we're fine. You deal that much damage, but since he's defense curled, Geodude withstands the hit, looking very weak. He's kind of rocking side to side, but then he freezes up as jolts of electricity kind of hold him in place. He's paralyzed.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
See that?
Does half speed happen in this game?
No, it's just a roll
No.
to see if they move or not.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
It is now Flawed's turn.
Yeah.
You're quite the useless teammate, man. I think we might need to get out of here. These kids are stronger than we thought.
This freaking whooper.
He looks. The Whooper is a little dopey, kind of standing there, way slower than his Rattata. Then he looks over. The Kecleon is currently licking Geodude, keeping it busy. Plod points. And he's like, bite their head off, Rattata! And he points right at Sachi.
Huh?
A person?
Rattata lunges
Uh,
and chomps right into Sachi's ankle.
can I just... Can I throw out Cyndaquil to attack him? Because he's cheating.
I gotta lower your health.
With your Mario?
Yeah, that.
Rattata's fangs dig in, not too much to pierce skin or whatnot, but he bites down hard on your heels.
What's happening?
Right before jumping off and running away. Flawed kind of rubs his hands together and he's like, you think Pokemon are the only target in Pokemon fights like this? For our Team Frontiers, I think it doesn't even matter who you defeat, the Pokemon or the person. Whoever faints first loses, right?
Oh.
It is now Nas's turn.
Okay.
You alright over there?
I'm just
You
remembering.
took 4 damage from that. You have 25 health.
But I have
You're
25.
at 21.
Okay. Okay. How many Pokemon did they each have? Like 2 each? And then the weird...
You remember they have 2 Pokeballs and the special ball.
What's special ball? Well, if we get rid of the Geodude thingy, then we'll figure out what the special ball is. I'm not gonna die yet, so...
It is paralyzed though, so it depends.
What do you think? We could...
Mm,
it depends on how long we can have Wooper. I mean, he's fine right now.
Right, you want to keep the damp ability out as soon as that goes away.
get rid of that rock. Let's just get rid of that rock.
Yeah, I think so. All right. What the heck is Geodude? Is like
Geodude looks extremely weakened from the lick earlier.
it's like a ground type?
It's a rock.
Rock? Well, he's a rock type. Oh, he's ground and rock. Yeah, he's both.
I think he's a rock.
Okay. Alright. So, what I do is... I use Mud Shot on Geodude.
Alright, roll.
Okay. It is super effective. D6. Okay. It's 1.
1.
Yeah.
Remember, he's paralyzed, so it's going to hit.
Oh.
You're just not going to do any significant damage.
Okay, well. Alright.
But
so
that
20.
shouldn't matter because the lick severely weakened him. And after your mud shot, the Geodude will roll over fainted.
Oh, okay, that's done.
Licker kind of growls. He's like, ugh, are you kidding me? I didn't mean to set up a single explosion. This damn Wooper is in my way. He returns in and he goes, Flawed! Like, Flawed! I've run out of Pokemon here. Come on, man, we gotta make a decision. You can kind of hear people behind you starting to approach the wreckage.
Mm.
And Flawed kind of looks all disgruntled and a little panicked. He's like, okay, man. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. He grabs something from his bag and throws a smoke screen on the ground, and it puffs up into it like a lung congesting smoke that catches both of you off guard. You're coughing and sputtering, trying to get your bearings. By the time the smoke settles, they're gone.
Where are you going, cowards?
Freaking bit my ankle.
Oh, congratulations! You guys beat them. You got really lucky with the Wooper pickup. He was gonna start the fight by just killing 2 of your mons.
And then he had another one, so he would have just killed another 2?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been 4.
But you did it. After the smoke settled, there is a group of people coming up behind you guys. Specifically, 2 people you recognize is the trainer Rasta and Lumber Mill, who I guess only Alan recognizes. This absolute unit follows up behind him, towers over Nas.
Look up at him.
What's going on here? What happened? They're both kind of running up.
It was Team was it Frontier? They were doing things with the rocks in the cave, and then the cave's gone, and then they tried to explode it, and then they used a fortress to try to kill it, and then they tried to kill us, and then they bit me.
Slow down, kid. Slow down, kid. Team Frontier, eh?
My leg got bitten.
Huh?
Huh?
Her
Oh
leg
yeah,
got
it kind of hurts.
The nurse Joy is kind of like, oh my god, are you all right? She like kneels down and
Are
starts
you
like,
a
taking
human
care of
doctor?
it. Like, yes. As nurses can also take care of people as well. Please just stay still and I'll patch you up.
Okay.
She kind of like wraps gauze and a band-aid on it and whatnot, taking care of your injury. Rasta kind of like looks over and every single gem seems to have been missing. You said only 2 people were here?
Yeah, they were. So we came here once before. Those 2 people were here. I think their names was Francis and Ludacris.
That's
They were here.
not right.
They
It
were
was
here with the.
Wick and Flawed.
She's probably more correct. They were here with another Pokemon. It looked very strong, but very distressed. I think it was called a Fortree.
They definitely exploded. That Wick guy was obsessed with explosions.
Yeah, we could all feel that tremor. That's what that was, huh? They seemed to completely decimate my precious cave and all my gems. Lumbermill kind of like looks pissed. He leans down and he's like, where'd they go?
Well, we tried to stop them by engaging them in a battle, and right when we were about to win, they pulled a smoke grenade on us and ditched out of here.
Sounds like a bunch of lousy punks pulling a way too dangerous prank.
But they tried to kill us. I don't know if they're just punks.
I'm glad you 2 kids are okay. It seems we have some investigating to do on this frontier team. May not just be a little club doing bad activities after all, huh?
Yeah, it's some weird balls too.
Hmm?
It's some weird
Pokeballs.
purple
They had
balls.
they had Pokeballs, but they were purple, and they were using them on the gems.
Interesting. Lumbermill just kind of looks over at the wreckage, points, and he's like, you mean one of those things? And on the floor is one of those Pokeballs that one of them must have dropped.
Oh, I guess. But they didn't use it. They didn't summon a Pokemon from them. So I don't know what it is.
Well, let's see what kind of Pokemon is inside. Lumbermill goes over, picks it up, and throws it. Nothing comes out. It pops open and it's empty.
Oh, it's just purple. It's like cosmetic.
Did they do anything with these Pokeballs?
They were just catching rocks. All the rocks in the cave.
The gym trainer kind of like, Ross says like, what are you talking about? Pokeballs are only for catching Pokemon, not rocks and stuff. And if they caught rocks with it, it should be filled with rocks anyways.
But they did.
Are you sure that's what you've seen? You may just be coming up with random junk anyways. It looks just like a toy Pokeball after all.
What?
Well, the results are here. This whole cave is caved in.
True. He kind of just like quietly looks at the wreckage. True. Lumber kind of picks it up. Well, I don't know what kind of use I have for something like this. Maybe we can take it to the professor to check it out.
This wasn't in the history books.
You 2 kids are okay though, right? You're fine?
You got bit.
Seems like you've been through a lot. The nurse is like, yes, I have checked after her leg, it's fine. They didn't pierce the skin, didn't have rabies. Everything seems to be okay.
Okay.
Everyone kind of slowly starts dispersing. Lumbermill gives you 2 the ball. He's like, could you deliver this to the professor? I'm gonna go and see if I can catch those goons.
Okay.
Okay.
He starts running, and this guy is taking strides. He basically walks over you guys as he starts like angrily running in a random direction. And now it's just you two.
Oh.
So how's that bite?
It's the first time a Pokemon has a well, besides like maybe a tackle. Never had a Pokemon like use a move, like a real move on me. So that's new.
Yeah.
I don't know how legal that is. I don't know if I'll get like rabies or something. Is that
Yeah. Next time we fight those guys, we got to be a little bit more agile. Maybe we have to dodge some of these things.
is it fair to fight them?
Mm,
Is it
they are a bit dangerous.
but
But if we didn't fight them there, maybe these people wouldn't have came and they would have gone away sooner.
hopefully he'll catch him. Lumberman.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I've also never seen him before. Well,
And we
I
have the
guess.
evidence here too.
Yeah, I guess we can give it to the professor.
Oh yeah. Let's go get let here. Let's go to the professor and see if we can figure something out.
Okay.
Leaving, right before
Yeah.
you leave, there is a individual standing between you and the city. She is about your height and about your age. She has her hands on her hips, very proudly, very catching the attention. Her hair is red and spirals. She's only got one ponytail, and it kind of spirals in a crescent moon shape, and it kind of like slowly trails down to her shoulders. It's not too long, but like it's just one ponytail. It's nice and red. She's pretty redded up clothing wise, and she also looks a little worn out, a little tired, a little flabbergasted. But I mean, who doesn't right now? And she's like, "You two stopped those guys?"
Who are you? You're
Me?
not from. You're not from this town.
No, I'm not from this town. I'm adventurer. Just doing adventuring things. I'm a Pokemon trainer, and we just adventure because we are adventurers.
Oh,
Why,
another rich
why were you
kid.
interested in these two guys?
I don't care about them at all. Um, my name's Vlaire with a V. I'm
Claire?
actually, yeah, I'm actually interested in that ball you guys are holding on to.
What's it to you?
Hey,
Can I see it?
no.
You can see with your eyes from over there.
She like leans in really close. She doesn't seem like she's okay with taking no for an answer.
I'm taking no for an answer.
Show it to me. Come on. You don't need it.
Maybe I do.
What are you gonna use it for?
Just
What's
saving
it
the
to ya?
world. This is definitely opposite answers.
Oh, sorry. What did Alan say?
What's it to you?
I said, what's it to you?
ya? What's it to me? I'll have to follow you two and make sure you don't cause any mischief with it. It's not like I care if it's in my possession. I just care that it gets up to no good.
Okay. Okay. Why don't you follow us? We're going to the professor.
Oh, sure. Go back to the city with this preppy young girl right beside you guys. She's about your age, but she also seems she's not really one for chit chat. She's already walked ahead of you to the city. And I think this is a good place to end off.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been 7 hours.
7 hours.
It's 2
Almost 7 hours.
a.m. We said this would be like 2
2
hours,
hours.
maybe.
It's been 7.
That's about all the content I had made up.
It sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the content you made for 2 hours extended to 7 hours.
Yeah, I guess I should have thought that through a bit more.
We kind
We're very,
of
very
embellished.
articulate people. We're very articulate
Yeah,
people.
well, I mean, I kind of enjoyed just taking our time with it, but I felt I
Mhm.
was kind of pushy, forcing the gym and the bomb.
Oh no, it was fine. Like
Yeah.
the back and forth between like the first town and the second town, it was like,
Yeah, I was kind of like, I didn't expect this.
There's just so much to do. There's just so much to do.
Mhm. I
Oh,
know
also,
there's stuff we missed, like Meteor's voice has been gone. That whole
oh
like
yeah,
lip thing.
it's fine. We developed past that. Maybe it's okay.
I'm just glad I covered everything. So yeah,
Mhm.
I think the gym battles being way different, there being events like that, that would kind of be the idea if we were to do more.
mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. There's one more last Ember art, and I think this is my favorite one.
What?
It's,
More.
this is probably my
Crazy
favorite.
how much she drew.
This is probably my favorite one.
Like, eh,
It's really good.
Where is it? Let me see.
I put it in, I put it in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, just
I love how like clueless he looks.
Oh yeah, that is not the intention I had for that character, but I'm growing into it. I like it.
he
That's
doesn't
cute.
know anything.
You know what? That was
But
a
I,
lot
al-
more. That's a lot
but
cooler
he
than I
always
thought
gets
it would
lucky
be.
or just is able to figure it out. That's what makes him so charming.
That
Like,
was a lot nicer than I thought it would. It was definitely longer. We'll definitely have
Mhm.
to plan around these sessions being shorter, maybe. I'm exhausted. I don't know
Mhm.
if you can tell.
yeah, we can. I think we could also actively push for to get to plot points faster.
Well,
That's true too.
I don't think you'll need to once it's more fleshed out because I
Please.
just wanted to cover everything this
Mhm.
month. I would hate to like stop right before the gym challenge and bomb the two cool parts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, the gym thing was cool. I wasn't expecting the puzzle thing, even if I broke it and started walking. Alan broke and started walking on
It's
top of it.
okay.
Oh,
I'll
you
try
walked
to
on
keep
top.
sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you did not. Did you not see my stream? Yeah, I was walking on top
No.
of the maze. That's why that art is like that. How it is.
Yeah, because I was playing while you were playing, so I didn't
Oh
see.
yeah. I started walking on top of the maze.
Uh
I don't know if you heard me. I was trying to call out to you because I was able to walk on top of it.
Well, that's canon. So
That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm so
All right.
drained.
All
all
right.
right.
Thanks, guys.
Think.
Thanks.
That
All
was
Was
fun.
right.
fun. You did good.
And
You
Bye
did well.
bye.
yeah. Bye bye. All right.
All right.
Bye. Hmm. Okay. Okay. There's the pictures. All right. All right. Oh boy. That is the end of the pilot episode. Where's the music? Music. It's gonna play out the music for. Did I close it? No, I didn't close it. Aha! So, just trying. We're gonna. We're gonna wrap up. It's time to sleep. I'm sure a lot of people are asleep, so it's unsurprising, really. Insane, so much content. So many raids as well today. Very happy, very thankful. Anything else? Thank you for all the follows today. I didn't want to disturb the storytelling, so I did not talk very much to chat or to any of the raiders. It was very nice of everyone to come to me. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably see everyone tomorrow unless something changes, but yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Good night, everybody. I don't think chat's broken. I think people are literally just gone. And that's okay. So I will see everyone probably tomorrow, or on Discord, or the day after, or something. It's very tiring. Oh, last one from Ember. They both? Oh, this is a different one. She got rabies. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have a spot for that on this just chatting screen. But yeah, it's a picture, sketchbook picture of him pointing at Sachi's leg, ankle, and it has a bite mark, and he says she's got rabies. And yeah. But yeah, it's very nice, and also great art from everybody. Well, on the whim, drew both character arts because I wanted to have a good visual of both of our characters, even though I did not consult Meteor whatsoever. Oh, wait, hold on. I think my Buva mousepad might have changed shape, which I don't understand why. That'll be a story for another day. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Good night, everybody, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good sleep. I will have a good sleep, and hopefully, maybe we'll play this again. Bye.